for this one for the one thing for him to do, bro. Holy shit, that crit one hit KO. Yeah, dude. It's like it. You having a full mental last night, bro? Do you fucking blame me? Did you see what I was dealing with? All right, let's all right, before I save and do that stuff, let's submit some cards. We'll finally send off that Mewtwo and that Jolteon. All right, and then all right, there we go. PSA 10 Rattata coming. Hopefully. All right, let's save it. And then I'm gonna restart the game so you guys can spawn in the store multiple times because it seems like there's more customers than how many people are visiting from chat. So I'm just gonna set this command real quick. To select it as a worker multiple times. True, and customers multiple times. True. And then also we're just gonna swap out workers. All right. There we go. Twitch integration's on. All right. I don't know what's like a good. I don't know what else is a good playlist. Store music. Somebody earlier said H&M. Was that Haven or something? Said H&M. H&M store playlist. Okay. Okay. Sears playlist, maybe later. To be fair, that's why I had the bathroom playlist going. All right, start the next day. You guys gonna have to revisit again. I think you have to revisit every day. There's something wrong with the game otherwise. Why is there somebody inside? Because somebody didn't leave last night. Okay. Low Dandelion, how are you? Should be resetting the workers too. Need my paycheck, brother. Okay, I'll pay you. So it only sprays them once when they walk through. Just spray them again. Um, did I ever get paid? I don't believe so, but that's okay. What's up, Nate? What do you got for me? A really terrible bell sprout. You running a $3 bell sprout? What's the deal with that? Any Sizzly Pete's today? No, dude, no Sizzly Pete's today. It's worth. All right, sure. I'll give you $3 for it. Your final offer is 385. You're trying to rip me off. I'll give you market price for it. Bro, I was trying to scam me out of 40 cents. Aha, that's chill. All right. Level 20 is when we get the Mewtwo packs. Digimon isn't part of this game? Okay. I need those PSAs, bro. Those are the things that sell the most. Maybe I can sell some of these like raws. Actually, I don't know if I want to get rid of some of these. I guess I'm gonna sell some of the raws. Not that it's like amazing, but oh, Sage, what do you got? You want to trade this card for that card? Actually, I'm not sure, honestly. Just take it. Somebody 2.5K? How do we get 2.5? What the fuck just happened? How do you make 2.5K? What did somebody just buy out the store? What was purchased? I don't even know what they bought. Okay. I mean, I'm not complaining about it, but I just wish I knew what they purchased. Um, we got some penny sleeves, I guess we could get, and tower deck box. I should probably restock. Ooh, Scarlet and Violet double pack. TCG Classic license, purchase license to unlock. Let's get this. What is that? We'll get the Monopoly too. Oh, we can even sell the. We could sell a Switch Scarlet and Violet edition. Wait, that's funny. Hell yeah. All right, put Monopoly on there. Anyway, I could put this on the shelf. Damn it. Damn it. Um, People aren't buying the Pokemon Blue. Another ETB. Yo, I lost 150 pounds since I was last year. Best shop, 5 out of 5 tasty cards. Boss, I need this weekend off. Call of Duty 7 midnight release. Dude, okay. What do you got for me? A PSA 9 Leprous, and you're trying to scam me with this. Vulture, I swear, every time you come in the shop with a card, it's always like something sus, dude. It's 373, and you're trying to charge me $100 over market. Like, it's a cool card, but like, brother, like, what are we doing here? It's that Growlithe wasn't sus. 373 market. Well, let's do 300. 325. How do you feel about 325? That's still too low. Meet me at 350, dude. I'm gonna lose money on this. Holy fuck. 355. Holy shit, dude. This guy is like a fucking. He drives like the most insane bargain. Oh, somebody messaged me on Facebook Marketplace. I didn't know I had that tab up. I think I had Facebook Marketplace still up from earlier. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to jump scare you. Okay. I gotta think about this. This person. Oh god, somebody here smells like shit. Sorry about that, guys. Put things on the top shelf, Shardy. Can I even do that? No, I can't. I can't put stuff on the top shelf. Or can I? No, I don't think I can. All right. Trails. Jessica, she's got a Scyther, 16 bucks, 13 market. I'll give you 10. All right, goodbye. Okay, I guess not. I thought that was a good deal, personally. I would have taken it. Oh, can finally move this. No thanks, and then leaves the store. Okay. Um, Vulture's back. Okay. Can't wait to see what amazing deal Vulture has next for us. Hey, so you're just in Hollow Live? I can definitely tell you more. Oh God, Claire. Okay. Do not ask about Hollow Live. They, he just gets up. He just gets up and walks away immediately. He gets up and walks away. Hmm. What do you say? I don't even know. Coroni? Did you say Coro? Okay, that was a Coroni emote. Oh, damn, I wanted to get some. I wanted to get some like Like, dude, I wish I could afford the PSAs better. These aren't really selling these things. Okay. Why is there a hole in this chair? The hell? Mr. Knive, you get a victory bill for $8.56. I'll give you 8. All right, take care. Say, girl, what you doing later? Can you stop hitting on the customers, please? Hey, Mize, how you doing, Mize? Is it cool if I eat my nachos here? What the fuck? Took a shot. I respect that. I only have $5 today. Okay. Well, thanks for coming in with $5, I guess. All right, so I'm trying to coordinate with this person for black bolt and white flare boosters. Why does it smell like literal cheeks? Okay, it's temporary, unfortunately. Oh, my chat just died. Hello? Yeah, I'm trying to coordinate with this person for got the whole store talking shit. Did someone say weed? I don't think so. Oh, 88. Sorry, I'm dyslexic. Oh, nice. Those are cool. Should really get more of those. The Monopoly ones are good. Let's do that. Let's get the Monopoly yeah, I'm trying to God. Let's see renovations real quick. I might have to buy a thing for renovations. I don't like how it does that. I wish I could choose where it opens, but it's fine. It's whatever. I'll fix that shelf later. Um we got this. And then we'll get this. Yeah, I'm trying to coordinate with this person for some Black Bolt White Flare booster packs. Because I plan on doing a video on it. So I might have to step out for a minute to meet up with him and cop him off of him because he's got like a not insane deal. Like fair deal for them. And I'm trying to get my hands on them for like a week. And everyone keeps trying to like they're either not working with me or they don't answer me or they're trying to charge like yesterday some guy was charging $100 for them. Or they were charging $80 for one booster. Their market is like 35. So this person's selling them for like 40, and I'm like, oh, that's actually totally fine. So might step out to like meet up with them to purchase them, because I want to do. I've been trying to do a video. These are the packs I actually want: is Black Bull, White Flare. But yeah, it might take me like 15 minutes, 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes I step out for. I'll try to make it quick. So you guys aren't waiting too long. But yeah, I definitely want to, I definitely want to get these because, like I said, I've been waiting a while. Because I really want to open these up, and I'm trying to get some Pokemon content out on my channel. Don't, so it'll be fine. Yeah, there's a couple of packs I want. Ooh. That is one of them. That I need to get like a thing for Mega Evolutions as well. I need to find a deal on Mega Evolutions, because that's the new hot thing. I'm not sure if I like wanna spam Mega Evolution opens, like, because the cards in there are cool, but to me personally, the White Flare, Black Bolt are cooler. I still would open Mega Evolution just for the sake of the hype and all that stuff, but it's a bit expensive. Same with Prismatic Evos. Prismatic Evos are kind of expensive too. Good morning, everyone. Twerkies. Ooh, nice Venusaur pull. I don't know why this is so addicting. I feel like this shouldn't be like opening up fake Pokemon cards in a game. Should, oh my god, there it is. The Morrow Walk, $139. Okay. Toss this in there. Let's see. Should I PSA these? Or should I wait one more day, open up another set? Probably wait one more day, because Marowak's the only one that I want to get graded, really. We'll open up more tomorrow, I guess. Um... Okay. Sorry, and then also... Okay, cool. Sweet. I hope I can do this deal. Like I said, I've been trying to get these freaking black bolts for like black bolt, white flare. Been trying to get these deals. All these people are like, oh, well, I got this and that, and then my husband will be in the area, but I won't be. And brother, this person seems chill. I just step out for like literally 10 minutes, give him some money, I guess, for this, and then I can get a video out next 2 weeks for this. I probably actually, oh, Jesus Christ, I might do a video on that before I do a video on that surging sparks back there. And I still want to either pick up a Twilight Masquerade set or let's get a new employee. Oh, you guys have to visit, I guess. First come, first serve. Okay, Coconut. And then yeah, either Twilight Masquerade because they're cheaper, or if I can get a Mega Evolutions bundle. Morning Coconut, still closed by the way. Yeah, because I wait for you guys will have multiple times, but I'm trying to not to get that. I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, we got PSA box came in. Let's open up this bad boy. What do we got? Some PSA slabs finally. 10, 10, 8, 9, 10, 6, and an 8. 10 Mr. Mime. All right, what do we got here? Ooh, well, we had that 9 Lapras, 10 Mr. Mime. What the? Hello? 10 Paras, 8 Sandshrew, 9 Clefairy, 10 Electabuzz. Eken's card kind of was gross, huh? All right, cool. We can pretty much sell all of these. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, everybody. Hello, hello. All right, let's get some of these PSAs out. Honestly, that Lapras card's pretty sick. And then yeah, I'm there's a couple cards I'm trying to chase in that Black Bolt White Flare. I think those are really cool looking cards. So I'd love to pick those up. What do you got for me? Hey boss, is it cool if I smoke back here? No, it's not cool. Please do not smoke back there. 50 market, you want 43? I'll give you 35. How do we feel? Best deal ever. Agreed. I have to move this at some point. I don't like the placing of the shelves, but it's like one of those things, you know. This playlist, bro. Dandelion. This guy never paid me. Oh God, when do you come back? Oh, where'd you get this Krabby from? I swear I had this Krabby on the shelf not too long ago. 300. Okay. Something's sus here. I didn't steal it. Something's very sus. You came in here with this Krabby. It's 500 market. You're asking 370 and you took 300. And you said I never paid you? Okay. I found it. Did this guy just sell me my own product back to me? Okay. Something suspicious about this. Oh, we don't have any green ETBs, huh? And then what else? Do we need any more? Not really. Okay. I guess I can pick up another box so I can open it later. Green ETBs. the Monopoly games go pretty fast. Yeah, people like those Monopoly games, and they sell for a good bit too. But I've noticed that like they come in and they'll be like, "Oh, you don't have this and that." Like they want everything in stock, even though they won't buy everything. It's my first day. Please don't call me names, sir. My Connect got that good shit. Okay, Ken. Are you trying to sell drugs again? Like, I'd rather you didn't do that, please. If you guys can avoid selling drugs in my store, that'd be really dope. Oops. Love kills. Need to upgrade an employee. I know, dude. Hey, boss, I'm about to have a conniption. You see this line? Yeah, because of you. Boss, I'm here for my paycheck. You don't work for me anymore. We need to be level 15 before we can hire this new person. And they have a normal checkout speed. Can I can the shop owner buy a TV so we can watch some anime on loop? I don't think I have anime. There was like other furniture that you can get, right? Lot B costs me money, right? Lot B, I believe, level 15, it costs $5,000. I think that's the warehouse at level 15. What's the other thing? There was I keep forgetting where it's at. Gaming merch? No. Is it here? Not here. Is it actually under furniture? I forget where it was. Our reviews went down. I feel the cards are pricey. God damn it. Where's the frickin' not stock, figurine, furniture? There was some other tab that I missed last time. This line's so long, I'm gonna leave. It must be furniture. Like, where the hell did I get those? Or maybe renovations? Oh, decorations. Jesus Christ. Decorations. Here was the statues that cost a lot. And then like posters and stuff. Which like I own these, but I don't know how to put them. I don't know how to put them up. Like I don't know where that went. You want I don't have Oh, you want Mewtwo for the Marowak? No, I gotta pass on that. I'm sorry. I'm gonna die in this line. Guys, you're not gonna die in the line. Where the hell are their posters going? I'm buying these posters. I don't know where the hell they are. How did I buy posters? Like, is it because I have to be like in a decorating like mode or something? Outside? Press C? Oh, I see. Oh, thank you. Okay, so these go into like a different inventory. Sweet. Nice. I like that. I had like another one. I had this like Team Rocket poster. High Trails. No, okay. Coroni body pillows are next door, sir. Okay. Is that all I had last time? It's weird. I have to buy these and then they go in the inventory. And then I have to place them. Oh, I probably have something here too then, right? I think I bought like a sign. Yeah, I bought like a sign last time. Cool. Do you know? Ooh, oh my God! You're asking for $1,500 for a $1,300 card. How do you feel about 1,000? Too low? I can do 1,100 at best. Thank you. No problem. I'll even put this out right now. It's a two? That's a P. I didn't even realize this was a two. Wait, did you just scam me? Did you just scam me? I thought it was a nine. Well, let's hope somebody buys a fucking PSA 2 Seadra. Okay. I just watched the boss get scammed El Bozo. Um, I'm good on this. Sorry. I'm gonna reach over this counter and start swinging TBH. Okay. We don't need to be fighting the customers, please. Seaclert, how are you? What do you got for me? A coughing for $4? I'm gonna have to pass on that, I think. Sorry. I'm not really trying to I'm not in the market for $4 cards at the moment. I've seen 6 people steal. Well, stop them. This guy's cheating, yawns seductively. What the fuck is going on back there? Metapod for $1, Mr. Knive. I'm gonna pass on that. I'm sorry. I'm not interested in the dollar Metapod. But I'm all nervous. What do you mean you're nervous? Just tell him to stop steal. Just say, hey, don't steal or whatever. Like, I don't want people stealing here. $600 Renault. Store's looking a little better. I want to get a different wall. That wall looks kind of nice. What are we thinking? Which wall are we thinking? 3, 4, 5, or 6 for walls? I'll buy one. Since this is everyone's store. Don't see any. Yeah, okay. The owner keeps looking at this. We're stealing. What's his deal? Trails, you smell really bad. Wall 6. This one. Okay, let's do that. All right. 6 looks really flammable. Wow, okay. That's a very different vibe for sure. Okay. I like this section, and then like over here is a little rough. Sorry, my employee left. Ooh, you got the. You're buying the Clefairy. Oh, somebody bought the Cedra earlier, I guess. $1,600. Holy smokes, dude. Big money over here. Okay. Okay. Good stuff, dude. Good stuff. All right. Trails and political. I'm just waiting for them to finish playing their card game, I guess. Gotta wait till tomorrow to buy crack. What up, coffee? How are you? I just woke up and I have 2 meetings. Hell yeah. What is trail sense? So you can really just jump into anyone's stream, really. Wait, what? What is going on over there? All right, take care, folks. Thanks for stopping by. I personally prefer Koroni as Koroni Suki. Okay, dude, brother. A nice little Growlithe pull. All right, we'll have to send over a PSA pack today as well, I guess. All right, I'll have to step out in actually a couple hours. I got to meet up this dude. Oh, that's a good Nidoking. Looks pretty clean. Ooh, nice Zubat. I saw this. Oh, dude, I saw this like Espeon Umbreon drop on the POKE-A-THON market yesterday. They came out with these like really cool, like fun designs for like the Espeon Umbreon like crossover. They had like a backpack, a binder, like a key tag, like some sleeves or something. Immediately sold out. Binder, $35. $35 binder is now on eBay for 100. So, very cool. Fucking binder, dude. Would you expect anything else? Not really, man. It would just been nice to get some of that stuff. Like, I'm a big sucker for the Espeon Umbreon collab. Again, Pokemon Coliseum. Keybun Halloween bundle in the Poke Center. Yeah, the Halloween stuff looks pretty cute too. Keybone mentioned. Keybone mentioned Pog. We ended the Poke-A-Thon, guys, at 1,900 subscribers. So that is pretty insane. We're all just looking at the numbers here. Pretty crazy stuff. It's absolutely you guys absolutely turned up for the Poke-A-Thon. So thank you. I appreciate it. That's extremely generous. Almost 2,000. Yeah, we haven't been 2,000 since last year. I don't think, and that was for the different thon as well. So I'll definitely have some pretty cool stuff planned this month, heading into the next. For in terms of content, and it'll be likely not thons. I don't really see myself doing another thon for a while. Just because, again, because of you've been very generous, so I don't really see a reason to do that. Unless we're doing something crazy, but I might try to like plan out a little bit for um like some stream upgrades, maybe breaking some packs. Yeah, the only problem is like packs are still like hella expensive. You know what I'm saying? Like the like pack prices are not fun right now. Like you can't get a booster. Like I'm picking up some booster bundles today, but the most decent booster bundle prices are like $40 a booster bundle. You know, which that's not too bad honestly for like a little break. For the new set, no, new set's like 60, I think, for the booster. I think the new set's pretty expensive. I'm at like the cheapest booster bundles are probably closer to 45, $50. You know what I mean? Do we want to do Faz more than 4 people? Because I'm gonna mod it on my end. I'd be down, but yeah, like all of us, like our friend group, down for some Faz. Like bring like Eliza and Shiny on board and stuff like that. That might be funny if it's set on hard mode. Cause well, even on non-hard, it might still be scuffed. That could be fun. New map has a cornfield. I'd be down for something like that. Yeah, that could be a fun thing around Halloween time. Yeah, closer to the end of the month. Like I said, I do want to do Silent Hill F playthrough. I did mention that a few times already. Okay, let's. Scariest game you ever played? Scariest game I ever played. I mean, Visage was pretty bad. Like we played pretty much through all of Visage except for I think there was a couple like extra levels or something, and yeah, it was kind of it was a bit it was definitely a bit much. Spooky Craft, yeah, Spooky Craft was real scary. Love some spooky games coming up. Yeah, we'll do spooky stuff at the end of the month. You know what I mean? That's sort of when I'm gauging it towards the end of the month. There's one I want to get right. The end of Visage is something really. Visage really just like Visage was fucked up because the scares in Visage are not ideal. I don't know how to say it, I guess. The Visage scares are kind of messed up, dude. Like they're not for the faint of heart. Like they're not even like ooh scary. They're like legitimately like just you're walking around and then there's just a guy that's hanging out like by a wall and you don't see him until it's like too late. And that really fucks you up. Yeah, Visage in VR is worse? Probably. Visage is Like just trying to solve the puzzle, and you're like in a room, and like you're looking around, and like you're like, where is the thing that I'm looking for? And then out of the corner of your eye, you just see somebody like by the window like this, like looking at you by the window. Like that's what's like, oh my God, like it's, you know what I mean? It's not like a ooh like most jump scares. It's like very like it it fucks with you, bro. It like messes with, because now you're on the lookout for everything. Like you're like, oh my God, when's the next scare? I 100% visaged. Yeah, Visage is definitely up there for sure. It was kind of like Mortuary Assistant was kind of like that. You know what I mean? Mortuary Assistant is a bit scary, but good. Scary but good. Doesn't that just make it a scare and not a jump scare? Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure. I'm not like fighting semantics. I'm just saying it. Like a jump scare to me is like when like just like a loud noise or something, but visage scares were like if you're not paying attention, something just comes out. Or like the invisible entities that like follow you around and all this other stuff. Like the basement section where like you're trying to find the way out and there's like a invisible entity that you can hear breathing following you around. That was kind of fucked up. I wasn't happy about that. All right, how am I gonna do this? Because I bought these extra ones, but now I'm like kind of. Let me see. Should I buy another renovation thing? Cost 900. What does that open up for us? That section. Okay, well that doesn't really help. Okay. Yeah, that does not help. I do not like the way this opens up. Hope someone comes in here and is like, wow, Alex really likes listening to like girly pop. That's just comfort music. Alex had his first breakup. True. Well, there was Yu-Gi-Oh cards. There's probably a mod. I'm sure there's a Yu-Gi-Oh mod. Maybe actually. Well, this the Pokemon one seems a bit advanced. Um. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. All right. Yeah, that area down there is just scuffed, but it is what it is. Excuse me. All right. Layout, not too bad. I mean, I guess I could put this like right here. Oh my God, my computer just froze for a sec. Holy. Save it. Save the game. Then, yeah, I guess we put this right here. But there's no cards there, so it doesn't really matter. Or I could put them by the front. Nah, I don't think it matters. Okay. Let's send some cards off to PSA, I guess. About that Krabby. Hopefully it comes back graded well. Some of these $30 cards can come back good too. Alright, finally send off this Pidgey, I guess. Alright. Open for business next day. I'm gonna get some more shelves though too for all this restock.
There is a game called Living Hell that is co-op that you could do on Halloween. You and your friends can play together. Check out the trailer. Link.
I'll have to look at it. What's it called? I'll probably honestly I'll probably put up a suggestions thing again. The hell? Oh, Devour creator. Interesting. Reminds me of like Cry of Fear or something. Like a multiplayer Cry of Fear. It's called Living Hell. Okay. 50-cent dugong is crazy work, by the way. Damn, you got no stock? Do I not have any stock? I thought I had stock. I need a... I need a... I need another employee, I think. But I really need a storage shed too. So I have to keep restoring. My wife and kids left me. I lost the house, everything. At least I have Pokemon and Cubone. Okay. Oh, Chief, you got something. What do you got? PSA 6 Caterpie. Okay, for $56. Will you take 35? How about 40? All right. Sorry. Sorry we couldn't work out a deal. Getting my money up, not my funny up today. All right, Coconut. How's it going, Rissy? Hope things are going good behind the counter today for you. Any sizzlipedes? No sizzlipedes yet, sorry. I guess I could buy some, like, gaming sleeves. No, they're too expensive still. Where's the... Need two of these. I love stealing. Yo, boss, can I get some mineral water? The fuck? Hey, Ken, how are you? Victory Bell or Weeping Bell for 83. Want to do 55 on it? Little more? 60? All right, there you go. 60 bucks on that one. As the CEO, what's the profit margin looking like today? What are you, the CEO of being broke? All right. This job is hard. When do I go on break? You've literally been working for like 2 hours. I just want to warn everybody, I conceal carry came for the 100% off of everything sale. That's not a thing we're doing here. My shop is 5 times the size of yours. Don't talk to me, brokey. You're supposed to either put talk or you're being OOC, which is even more cringe. Can I get a discount? No, dude. You just told everyone you're conceal carry. You made everyone here uncomfortable. It's always OOC. I open carry? What the hell? I don't know about this job. I'm not having fun. Okay, well then don't come in tomorrow. Like, goddamn. I need more Pokemon Blues. I won't. Okay, then don't. I'm still waiting for the Yu-Gi-Oh cards. When does the waiter take my order? God damn it, dude. Stop. Hey guys, don't cheat, please. It's just a fun card game. Please don't cheat in a card game. Dun, dun, dun. Also, we're at level 15 now. So that's cool. I have a coupon. Okay. Small card display, huh? Yeah, sorry, Ken. Anyone interested in getting high? I know a guy. Okay. What's up, Vulture? What do you got today? $5 Chansey card. I'm good on that, Vulture. I appreciate all these amazing deals that you bring in. Charmander deck box. Is that real? You guys want a Charmander deck box? I don't know if I have a Charmander. I have a Char's. Like, what? It's not the little... was gonna say, not the little figurines. Because I have those. Oh god, buff dude. Can I take my smoke break now? Yeah, sure. Go for a smoke break. Screw you, man. What the hell? Screw you too, dude. Said screw you, man, because I didn't buy his $5 Chansey card. I guess I'll get some sleeves too. I realize I don't have any more sleeves left. Sorry, my septic tank exploded last night. Oh, you're good, dude. Trust me, you know, we've had a few people that don't smell all that great come through here, so won't be the first, won't be the last. In fact, here's another one. Welcome, welcome. Come on in. Sorry about that. Yep. Sorry, I got no PSAs out, guys. Anyone interested in my McDonald's Pokemon packs? I could take a look at them for you if you want to sell them to me. You just don't understand. Trails, who are you talking to? Gengar plushies? No. No Gengar plushies. Sorry. Just to be clear, if I want you to join my Coronies membership for a month, just don't. Oh my god, Trails. Stop trying to recruit people. They're just trying to have fun playing a fucking card game. Oh, is that what they wanted? They want the Charizard sleeves? No, no shot. Yeah, I'm not buying. I'm not buying that. This is expensive as hell. Keybone merch, dog. Unfortunately, no Keybone merch. I need to get some more of these though. You lost the moment you sat at our table. Oh my god. Isn't that right, Coroni? Oh, guys, all these customers having so much fun here. We're going to take everything from you? Oh my god. Poor Dina. Spend one special attack. Wait, what? I got 2 for 1 special on crack. My attacks have no effect on you? Who decided that? Hey, Skank, how are ya? Good price? Yep, we still got those good prices here. You know us. Can the shop owner put on some real music like Hello Kitty theme? Like the Hello Kitty theme? Okay. I'll try to find that on the Spotify for you. Hello Kitty theme song. Okay. They sell Professor Sycamore body pillows. You're a tough guy. You want to take guys? Don't fight each other, please. You're just playing card games. There's no need to like get into a physical confrontation. You are a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck. Jesus Christ. No, I don't want a energy removal trainer card. Sorry, Tiger. I'm good on that. All right. Well, my employee left for a smoke break, I guess. So I do apologize, guys. Thanks for stopping. Where are the Booba Cynthia body pillows? Booba Cynthia. What even is that? What the hell's a Booba body pillow? Frosty Nips, 1 second. I'll take a look at what you have. Discount? No, no discount, sorry. I'm not really interested in this Jigglypuff at the moment, I'm sorry. You don't want to miss it? I don't want to miss this Jigglypuff? What am I gonna, like, you're asking $7 for a $6 card. Is there logic behind this or what? What's your thought? What are you thinking here? It's only going to go up in value. It's literally going down in value, but you know what? I'll entertain you. I'll give you $5 for it. No, you won't take $5 for a $6 card, dude? $5.25? Oh my god, why are you so like, dude, we're talking $1 here, man. I just don't want to buy it over market. Most vendors will buy it 80 comp or 80 trade-in, 70 cash. It's an investment. Brother, the investment is going down currently. It's on a downtrend. It's climbed up, yes, over the past like month, but then now it's going back down because of inflation and shit. You're asking $1 more than market value, and I'm just like, only right now it is. I'll give you $5.50. Best deal ever. You'll take $5.50. Great. Safe stocks never earn anything. I'm glad we bargained over 25 cents, man. Thanks for... Ken, are you guys almost done playing? I've been closed for like, I think an hour, bargaining over fucking 25 cents in my card store that makes like 1,000 a day, I guess. Or what's the vibe? 25 cents for the bus. That's crazy, bro. I heard this card shop is getting the new Shucky cards. Yeah, maybe. Shucky Legacy cards. Go for some Denny Spady right now. This talking mod's pretty funny. Or like this, the Twitch integration mod combined with the Pokemon cards is pretty funny. I don't know why I'm still listening to this fucking Hello Kitty theme song. My boy Shuck. Alright, Rapidash. Nice. I guess we don't have that Rapidash card. Looking for some big things. I want to open up a, like... Oh, nice. Okay. Nice Poliwrath. First edition. Second print. Nice Weezing. Nice Squirtle. Okay, decent pack. A few first editions. Half mixed the first editions in there. That wasn't too bad. Hey Tact, how are you? Yeah, so visit works at the start of the day. For some reason yesterday, I could try it again to see if it works. If I switched out, you just have to visit once. It's kind of probably annoying for you guys to keep visiting every day. I'll try to reset it, but yesterday when I had visit as permanent, it was kind of like not working correctly. I don't know why. It's fine now how it is, TBH. Yeah, but it's probably annoying for you guys to like, oh, new day visit, oh, new day visit, you know? So I'd like to save you guys the trouble of constantly having to visit, but yesterday when I turned that option off, it like broke chat for some reason. I only type visit once, and sometimes I go in the shop twice in a day. Yeah, I turned that on, but I turned off permanent visit, so you have to visit every day. One visit per day, it's okay. I guess, alright. I mean, that day lasts a while. But you will have to type visit at the start of a new day. Otherwise, it'll reset to 0, and it'll be NPCs. So if you want to visit, you know, you could also leave, too. You don't have to stay visit. There is a leave command as well. If you're like, I don't know. I don't know why you'd want to do that, but... There is that. There's also a fart command. There's an exclamation point fart, but it's RNG. It's not permanently fart. There's like a chance you fart or something. I don't know how it works. I just saw that that was a thing. Why would you even tell us? I don't know. I figured I'd let you guys know. It's RNG fart, so it's not guaranteed fart. That is wild. Yes. Ooh. I might have to send some cards in for PSA. Using that constantly now it's gonna be exclamation point fart. Yeah, it's just not permanent. I don't know how it works. Alright. Am I gonna PSA these? I probably should. I probably should PSA every 2 days. This is 7 days out. I think when this hits 5 days is when I send it in again. So I can open up another case tomorrow. Okay. That's the next day. Huge revenue. May I have my 30-minute break. Yes, you can have your 30-minute break. Right, first come, first serve for our staff. Who is it? Vacant. Vacant with a hint of sadness. All right, staff. We're open for business. What do we got? Some Monopoly stuff. I'll probably buy some more of these game merch boxes. Probably buy 2 of them. And also I have these that I haven't had. These what? Um, these boxes. Who's this? Random gas thing. I'm good. Yeah, people, they like these things. I think. I think they like them. I don't know. All right. God, Haven. Haven didn't take a shower last night. What the hell is that? Uh. What do you got for me? Definitely not buying an energy card for no reason. Need to sell some of these. I need to start moving these like Charmanders. Probably just sell them at market. Anybody hear this shop owner's boss and accent? Hey, boss, say boxes for me. Boxes. Boxes. We need a priest in the shop? I don't think we need a priest in the shop. What's with all the uggos today, boss? You can't say that. You can't. I don't think you can say. Okay. Almost as funny as the Yankees trouncing the Sox of the day. Okay. I'm not giving you a. Okay, I'm not doing that trade. That was a crazy trade. Um, all right, very cool. Need to make more money, man. I need to make more money. I need those PSAs to come in. I need to buy another box. And hope to rip something good. Dude, if this had a yo, devs or somebody, I guess, maybe Pokemon mod devs might be harder for them to do than for the guys that made the game. If this had like a rip and ship thing. Like you could set up a little computer in the back and like do like an opening and then like people bid on the cards or something. That'd be like kind of funny. No bathroom. Gotta do what I gotta do. What do you mean you gotta do what you gotta do? What do you mean by that? Brother, like what? All right, have a good day, Tact. Nice to see you again. Bye, guys. Wait, gonna set the fire to the Pokemon cards in the back? Okay. All right. All right. I'm gonna step out for a second for a smoke break, guys. Cashier sold me resealed packs. Now I don't have money for my rent. By smoke break, I mean bathroom. I don't smoke. How's it's not stink, it's weed. Oh my gosh. Oh, I forgot to grab my fucking water, bro. Oh. Thank God that smelly dude left. Let's see what he got. You have a $3,000 goal bet. Wow. You wanna do 1,000 for it? I mean, dude, 1,250. Too low. Really, best I can do is 1,500. Yeah, I'm sorry. Let me think about it. I don't know. It's like that's a lot of money right there. I don't know if I can make that work today, personally. How's it going, guys? How's it going, everybody? Hope you're having fun playing your card games. Okay, you just randomly shit himself. Okay. I know why you guys are shitting yourself in the shop. Like, what? I have a gun, everybody. Stay calm. Okay. Pricey? What's pricey? Bro said he has a gun. Do I have those? Guys, can you guys stop shitting yourself, please? What's the... Don't I... Where's the red balls? I think I ran out of the red balls. Hey, I'm the health inspector delivering F rating display in the front window. This isn't a food store. I'm really into this game right now. Hell yeah, man. As long as you're having a good time, that's all that matters, right? Do you have any new outfits for Infinity Nikki? What do you mean? Do I have any outfits for the Infinity Nikki? I don't even know what that is. All right, see here. Why does everyone in here have a gun? I don't know. I don't know. But I don't blame you for leaving. I don't know why they all have guns today. All right. We got those up on the shelves. Bunch of booster packs. Kind of marking them up a little bit because trying to make some money here. How about raise the stakes, dude? $50. The cashier guy is looking at me weirdly. Okay. The cashier guy, huh? Today I'm playing my Vaporeon deck with this special card art. Okay. Nice. Anybody needs black tar heroin? I'll be down the street by the CVS. Inugami Karoni. Like this is like the most I don't even know what this is at this point. I just feel like I'm reading like everyone's chat like GPT version of themselves. Like you guys are just role playing as yourselves in chat. Y'all better win or I'll pull out my blicky. Big sausage party at the tables tonight, haha. Can you kick this guy out? I think he cursed me. Average TCG store experience. This is just normal. God. Sorry. Hey, Tack. Good to see you again. Oh, going home. All right, Vacant. Thanks for stopping by today. Thanks for working hard today. I found a Blue Eyes White Dragon in my Pokemon pack. No, you didn't. This Dark Magician Girl card is all sticky. Okay. Oh yeah, you don't want to do that. The IRS won't let you write off super chats. What the fuck is going on? Temporary, are you being subjected to this? I think my Tinder date stood me up, but this is better to be honest. Listening to Trails talk about Coroni and like super chatting in her chat is better than your Tinder date who stood you up. You know what? Okay, why not? You caught me. It was Dark Magician Girl. Okay. Why do you guys keep talking about Dark Magician Girl? Leave Dark Magician Girl alone. All right, take care, folks. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Bye, Trails. Bye, Temporary. I don't even like Digimon. We're not. God, I just knocked over all my cards. Ooh, nice Venusaur. I'm gonna have to submit some PSAs today, I think. You know, question. Now that I've streamed for, it's almost been in about 4 or 5 hours, I think. It will be a week straight of streaming, nonstop. Obviously, I went to bed and I took a few like short breaks here and there. But I mean, like, the stream has been on outside of like a couple. I'd say overall, it's had a downtime of 20 minutes because there was a 15-minute stream crash that happened a few days ago. And then I had to reset the stream twice or 3 times because of the 48-hour limit. So overall, it's probably been about 20 minutes total of downtime in 100 and something hours, right? I think it will be 168 hours, 170 hours. I think today we're going to go over 170 hours of streaming. But I guess my question is, you know, since this was part of like this was a special thing we were doing. Upload the entire week as one YouTube video. Well, that would be the nice thing if we did multi-streaming on YouTube. But unfortunately, I'm not doing that at the moment. I like how you two are just sitting. You guys don't have anyone to play with, but you're sitting at 2 different tables. Like, if they just sat together, they could have played. Anyways. I guess my question is, like, I between the 24 hours, I don't know when people like would want the streams. Like, I don't know when was the. I guess I don't know the best time to stream. Obviously not. It seems like 4 o'clock in the morning is probably not that great, but also I wasn't here, so maybe that's also why. 8 a.m. to 8 a.m. Yeah, it's 8 a.m. to 8 a.m. is the best time to stream. Yeah, I'm wondering like between 24 hours when it was like the most ideal and we had the most people in here, like because it was the most convenient. I just don't have anywhere to go, so I'm pretending to play. Okay. Only when people aren't at work. Yeah, but like time zones, people have like some people work nights, some people work mornings. It's tough to say like, oh yeah, just not 9 to 5, I guess. 6 p.m. EST seems like a good start, or like 8 p.m. EST. The thing with 8 p.m. EST start is I usually go to bed around like, oh nice, big horsey card, first edition, huge. I usually go to bed around 11 p.m. So an 8, it would be like a 5-hour stream if I start at 8 p.m. Maybe closer to 4 hours. So I don't know if that's ideal. 8 p.m. EST does not seem like an ideal start time. Like, honestly, the earlier the better for me. But, you know, I've been live at 6 a.m. the past week. So, like, I wake up at 6 a.m., like 5 a.m. Pacific. Although today I woke up a little later because I went to bed at 2 a.m. because of last night's stream. But I mean, like overall, I guess I'm not really too sure when the best start time is. You know what I mean? Let's wait one more day before we send these out. Alternate the schedule so people have a chance to catch a stream. If you haven't been able to catch a stream in the past 170 hours, I'm not sure what else I can do. If you're not catching a stream in 24 hours straight of streaming, I don't know how else I can make it work. But I see what you're saying though. Ultimately, it's like a yeah, it's kind of not pedantic. I'm not sure what the word is. Redundant. All right, I think I okay. All right, guys. Good night. If I miss a stream, but that's just me. Maybe around two EST. Yeah, that seems more reasonable. It's 2 EST. Been waking up when you wake up because I'm unemployed right now, and I've started streaming too, but I don't and real viewers. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Does Twitch provide hour stats to see peak viewers? Probably. I just haven't looked at them. I guess I could just look at like Twitch stats or something. All right, we have Haven's our worker today. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Christ. There, but not it's not as good as YouTube stats. Hmm. Yeah, no cards. It's like not even worth me putting up these like ungraded. Vulture back again. This time with a $1 Charmeleon. I'm good, Vulture. Boss man, I'm gonna bust. I get PTO, right? I'm here for free deodorant. Oh my god, dude. I found it on the street. Yeah, well, I don't want your street Charmeleon. I'm good with that. Almost level 16. The merch by the door is the easiest to steal. Well, can you not steal it, please? That'd be really good. So we can't get Mew cards until level like 20 something. Booster packs. Those are licenses for that. I don't need those. Accessories. Like we can do the card sleeves. I guess the Charizard card sleeves. Those are kind of cool. Or the figurines. Those are cool too. Still so expensive. Good day, Unc. I brought a gun with me. Yoinked it right off the shelf, but he didn't even see it. Okay. What'd you say? Boss, we still got that RC Cola sponsor, right? I don't think we have any sponsor because we're not buying cards. Let's do a 10% markup, not 20%. I guess they're not enjoying the 20% markup. Just keeps spitting on the cards after he loses. Spitting on the cards after he loses is crazy work. Yo, someone clean this counter. Guys, remember, if you stink, sprinkle baby power into your pants. Hope no one sits or shits in the chair next to me. I hope no one shits next to you as well. All right. Moving some product, huh? Yeah, those PSAs are the only things that are like worth my time at this point, I guess. Because we can make a lot of money off those PSA sales. Like unironically opening up cards is the most profitable way for me to make money. Y'all like buy two cases. Hey Twix, how are ya? $1 Mew. I'll take it just because I like the card. I'll give you your asking price. Cy Alex Hollow cards will pay 7.8K. Okay. You'll have to open up these up tonight and see if I can get some good cards out of it. Life is pain. I hate my okay. Can I take a shit real quick? Turtles peeking? Ew, dude. Why do I need to know about that? Yeah, go use the bathroom if you gotta use a bathroom, bro. I did not need to know about that. What is this? Rainy little antique shop ambience ASMR. Coffee shop ambience. What is that like? Okay. Anybody else eat corn long ways or just me? Okay. Might just be you. Oh guys, welcome everybody. Where are the Nikkei? When are the Nikkei cards coming in? I don't know. You want to give me another like Kabutops, like a 10-cent card for like a 30? Okay, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna trade a 30-cent card. Nikkei is an affront to Jesus and is considered heresy. Okay, Haven. If I don't win, I'm following you home? What the hell? Amen, brother. Like I just walked in and walked out. Yeah, that's the way it goes sometimes. Mm, okay. What's my rating looking like? 4.48. If you aren't cheating, so help me God, I'll flip the... If I find out you're cheating, you'll flip the table. Okay. Guys, please don't do that. Don't touch me. I have a knife. What the hell? Why is it so like hostile in here in this card shop? I summon Pot of Greed. I hear you buy PSA 2s. Yeah, what do you got for me, man? A Mr. Mime for $104? Okay. Sure, dude. I buy PSA 2s. I'll give you 75 for this. Thanks. Okay. Is this a PSA 2 or something? Did you just hand me a piece of shit that I'm gonna regret buying? Why is this coffee ambience is slowing down my PC? I have to turn some tabs off. I'll crawl across this table right now. What the hell? Smells like dog. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I have a bomb in my card bag. If I don't win, I'm blowing this up. They used to call the boss Horton because of all the elephant trunk. What the fuck, dude? What are you? Don't talk to the customers this way, please, bro. Just fucking scan them and let them enjoy the rest of their day. Want this for that? Sure, let's do it. There you go, Rissy. Have fun. All right. Nice. You said customer satisfaction is important. Yeah, but like, why are you telling them about Horton in my pants? Like, y'all better leave me. Win. Pull out my railgun. What the fuck? We need more Monopoly. We need Monopoly and the other thing. Okay. A long day today, huh? This reminds me of Paper Mario music. Yeah, this is something music for sure. Next person to leave has to pay everyone's bus fare. Okay. Y'all got coloring books. No, we don't. Boss, I caught peeps not wiping their ass in the bathroom dead ass. How do you catch that? What do you like what do you mean you caught them not wiping? What are you like were you watching them in the stall or something, dude? This guy just really cut in line. Yeah, that person cut him. You told me to check on them. Yeah, Haven, I'm glad I have a new employee tomorrow because I don't know what the fuck you're saying, dude. I never told you to go watch people's asses in the bathroom. You said, how do I join? Uh, just pinned. Read the pinned. You said to make sure they're not shooting up in there. Okay. Someone is using counterfeit cards over here. I mean, you're just playing a tabletop though. There's a camera in the bath. There's no camera in the bathrooms, guys. I mean, the counterfeit cards. I mean, they're just play cards, right? Ooh, oh, nice cards you got. Okay, okay, you got them. All right, you got some. You guys got some decent cards here. Ooh, nice Charizard. Sorry, I shouldn't have told them. Well, you both have Charizards. Oh, that's gonna be awkward. Wait, what kind of decks do you guys have? You guys have some weird decks, like play decks. Okay, this is looking good. Okay, More people shitting themselves. This $200 tip for the best employee here. You gave him a $200 tip? We don't believe in showers. Okay, I could tell. We got some Johnson & Johnson. My feet starting to stink in these sandals for real. Brother, yeah, literally just go home at this point, man. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Like one day of working and this guy's like, why is it always like Trails always stays late? Was it Trails? She likes going around this. Oh my god. Okay. Just everyday Trails in here talking about Coroni. Isn't that right, Coroni? Okay. Haha. See you, Trails. Ah. Trails schizo posting in the TCG shop? A little bit, huh? Alright, we're trying to pull something because I'm going to submit the... We'll go through the 2 cases and maybe I submit something to PSA. If we get something good, maybe it comes back. Make the shop some money. Would be nice. That card that Racy had earlier would have been pretty decent too. If we sold that. It was like a $2,000 card, but it could PSA 10 at 20,000. So that was a really good deal. How you doing? How you doing, Crimson? You just hang out back there or what? Trails winning for some Hollow TCG and you ain't got any. Trails comes in every day. He's not here for Hollow TCG. Trails is here for just to tell everybody about Coroni. Okay. Nice little Squirtle. Cleaning the spit from their cards. We're not gonna get a new drop for a while. It's just the Zard set. I think once we get the Mewtwo set, things might pop off a little bit. Anyone know what this mod is called, please? It's just called the Pokemon TCG mod for Card Shop Simulator. It's on Nexus. Hey, Steffi, how are you?
Can you like and subscribe before the Robux disappears?
How are you, Steffi?
Stinky chat Alex H.
Cheers, dude. No worries. When you find it on Nexus, it's one of the most popular mods for this game, obviously. Oh my god, we had a huge Lickitung. 695 ungraded first edition Lickitung. Holy smokes. That's big. Alright, let's hope this... we'll grade that for sure, but let's hope it comes back. Wow, that's a big hit. That's definitely getting graded. Not on the Steam Workshop. I don't believe it's on the Steam Workshop. I mean, I could be wrong. I'd be surprised if it is, because this mod requires, like, 7 other mods. And one of them is, like, a mod loader, which I don't believe Steam Workshop typically allows. But if you use Nexus mods, it's really not hard to set up. They have a video. Take a look. Yeah, just look it up on Nexus Mods. It's a very popular modding website. I use it all the time. Plus it's copyright, yeah. But they have a video on the actual mod page. If you scroll down a little bit, it'll be a YouTube video. And literally, if you just follow the YouTube video and download what it shows you, all off of Nexus Mods, it's very simple and straightforward. It took me like Well, I was gonna say it took me 15 minutes when I did it correct. It took me 30 after I screwed up the first time. You demand no worries, no worries. Yeah, it's really fun. Card Shop Sim is really fun. Like, just if you guys decide to pick up this game base, it's fun base. I'm only playing it this way because obviously we're doing the POKE-A-THON. Nice, big drowsy card. And it's in theme with the POKE-A-THON. And also, I played this game when it came out as the base game for the Simathon last year. So this is just the mod is a bonus for me personally. Picked up the other day, it's fun. Yeah, it's a good game. The devs cooked. And the modders cooked with this Pokemon mod too. I'm also using the Twitch integration mod, as you guys can tell. More relatable, if that makes sense. It just feels a little bit more real, but yeah, this could never be official. Nintendo would never allow this. But it's a mod, you know? Which Nintendo is... Well, to be fair, though, funny enough, Palworld is getting sued, right? And then... Nintendo's making a claim that they have the right for, like, patents based off of game designs that they have in their game, but they're arguing that mods aren't real games. So mods could never patent a game design. So I think Nintendo's making their own argument that this is not real. So, like, I don't know if that makes sense, because this mod isn't making any money. This mod is free, right? I mean, you could support the devs, I guess, if you want, but it's weird. WoW changing the pet battles now as well? Wait, really? There's no shot. Dude, WoW pet battles have been out, like, for fucking, like, over, like, almost 2 decades. Yes? What? Kata, yeah, dude. Kata was over 10 years, bro. Like, I don't know. Oh, yeah, like 15 years or something. Wait, what? They're changing the WoW mod? Or no, not WoW mod. What? That must just be like a safety decision, not so much like a pressure decision, because that's crazy. Wait, what? Let me look this. Is there an article or something on it? That's crazy to me. That's actually crazier than the Palworld thing. WoW pet battle. Pokemon. I don't see any article on it. Wow, changing pet battles. Does this mean the end for pet battles? What? There's a video on this.
I'm Dragons After Dark, and today I'm going over the alpha news I'm sure most of you have heard. I'll be taking a look at what we know, what we don't know, and my opinion on the whole situation, so let's get started. First, based on the interview Bear's Adventures said she did with Ian, there will be no traditional wild pet battles in Midnight.
He said pets, you can collect them just by getting them in the wild, like seeing them in the wild and catching them. He said the actual battling part of it won't be in Midnight, because they're kind of seeing that there's not many people interacting with like the pet battle side of it. But he said you can still get your collections and stuff.
Okay, that's different than they're feeling pressure from the Nintendo suit, so they're changing pet battles. Maybe they just won't have pet battles because like only 10 people that play WoW do pet battles.
On what Ian supposedly said, so this is technically hearsay until the interview is released, there wasn't enough engagement in the pet battle system. If this is actually what he said, I'm going to call Ian on this. Unlike Blizzard...
Yeah, but Coffee, there's a difference though between like there's not enough engagement versus like there's a Nintendo patent looming over these companies and they're worried, so they're changing their game systems up. The WoW pet battle has been around since, yeah, like World of Warcraft Cataclysm. That would be crazy that in 2025, Nintendo decides to say, this is our patent now, and these companies start to, like, change their games because of them. That would be insane. That would be insane.
Subscriber numbers, we can view
Time
the
is a little
percentage of
sus?
people
Oh, I
who
see.
complete achievements attached
I mean, you're not wrong. It could be internal stuff, too. I don't know. Maybe it's both lack of interest and Nintendo bringing down the hammer that they're like, maybe we should stay out of this. Because I'll be honest with you, I'm pretty confident that Blizzard could go band for band with with Pokemon. I won't lie, but I don't think it's worth it for them to do it over fucking pet battles. But I'm pretty confident they could ban for ban.
content and thus interact with a system or feature. I will
Like, if
say
Pal World is banned for banning them right now, I'm pretty sure Blizzard can ban for ban. Like, you know what I mean?
there are discrepancies between Wowhead and Data for Azeroth percentages, and I don't know all the ins and outs of why. It seems like Data for Azeroth has a higher percentage for raids, likely because people who focus on that track it more there, whereas Wowhead tends to lean more toward the casual player base.
Roll open slash
That
box.
said, I've been keeping an eye on these percentages for years at this point,
I don't think they can because Microsoft wouldn't want to bother, I'm assuming. But I mean, it's like, if they had to, they probably could, is I guess my point.
always plays out the way I'm going
The thing
to.
is, like, WoW is notorious for ripping game systems. Every single thing that's popular in WoW was a rip from another game that they like slightly changed a little and modified to be more like palpable for their own audience. When did you start this game so I can find the VOD? I played this game yesterday, so there's a VOD of it yesterday at the start of the stream, which actually no, sorry. Yesterday at the start of yesterday's stream, so 24 hours ago, so 24 hours into the VOD. And today I started it, let's see, 6 hours ago, or yeah, roughly about 5 hours ago I started this. 3 hours ago maybe. So it would be 23 hours into this VOD.
Describe. Based on Wowhead's numbers, even if we cut the percentage in half for the Safari achievement in Undermine to account for people who got it after 11.1,
Have a good stream. I appreciate that,
7.5%
Goof.
of people engaged.
Man, the VOD, dude, the VOD viewers to me are like so cool. VOD viewers unironically are like, they just show up, they go, what's the timestamp? And then they're like, all right, cool, I'll watch it later, and then they head out. That's it. Or they just lurk. VOD viewers are a different breed. Yeah, they're not here for the engagement, okay? They're here for the background noise, or they're here for like the memes. Is this a mod for this? Yes, it is. This is the Pokemon TCG mod for TCG Simulator. Any lurkers? I like the VOD viewers. And the Shucky Death, yeah. If anyone's gonna watch me raid all night while you sleep. If anyone's gonna watch me raid all night while you sleep. What do you mean? Like the Kurokuro? I mean, the POKE-A-THON, like once I stopped today, I'm not doing a 24. Yeah, and no, I'm not turning on Kokoro tonight. Kokoro was for the POKE-A-THON not ending. Today the VOD will end after I end the stream. Long time lurker, first time chatter. I don't think that's even true. Been watching back the VODs before the POKE-A-THON started, but I've been with the Thon since. I appreciate that. No more rating. No more rating. When's the Zelda-thon? I don't see myself doing a Zelda-thon. I don't play Zelda.
The system versus the 4% from Data for Azeroth for cutting-edge Gallywix. Even if we just look at the 7.5% versus the first boss in Mythic Manaforge Omega, Plexus Sentinel, which came out almost 2 months ago on August 12th, it's sitting at 4% on Data for Azeroth. I'd love to look at Safari achievements for 11.2, but it doesn't exist because there were no wild battles at all in 11.2, and take that as a bit of foreshadowing for some of our discussion later. When the
This is so funny. This content creator, I think, is arguing, which, to be fair, I think I'd be on their side in this, but they're arguing for Blizzard removing, like, this feature that they've had in the game since Cataclysm, which is, like, a super niche, like, mini-game, like, side content that many people ignore. There are, like, the percentage of people that do pet battles in World of Warcraft is probably less than 1%. I would say probably less than 0.5%, maybe 0.3%. And so she's arguing on the behalf of that. And I still think I would take her side, because if the argument is that they removed something because there's a lack of engagement, I think that's kind of silly, because they've had it in there for 10 years. And so you have that 0.3% of the player base has been participating in something for 10 years. And now you're just like artificially removing it because, oh, turns out people don't do that. But they've had the data that people don't do that for 10 years. So why the fuck are they removing it now? You know what I'm saying? Like, imagine for 10 years, you're doing this very niche thing that no one else is doing, and then one day they're like, hey, we realize that only point something percent of the player base participates in this, so now we're getting rid of it. You could have done that the second year that it came out. You would see the numbers for Pokemon battles. There's no one doing it. So why the fuck are you removing it now a decade later? It's very strange. So I'm definitely with her and probably like calling Blizzard out because they always make stupid decisions all the time. All the time, and this is definitely one of them.
Of a patch is current, people engage with the wild pet battling / collecting system at double the percentage as mythic raiding, yet they pour an inordinate amount of time into mythic raiding for content most people will only engage with one or more expansions out. It always plays out this way. I recognize that mythic raiding draws views, but let's be honest, most people watching WoW streams are already WoW players, and they're most likely watching for the streamer as opposed to the content, as in race to world burst. At most, this is getting churn players to resub for a new patch. At the end, I will be pointing out why the post-expansion numbers look better for mythic raiding than for pet battles. Second, I have seen some people suggest this is just an alpha thing, but Bear's Adventures interview would indicate otherwise. Combine it with the fact they'd have no reason to create and implement a new system for what, a 4 or 5 week phase of testing? I never believed that this would just be for the alpha when I first saw it come out. Third, some people have suggested that this is all just dooming and glooming, especially given this is the alpha phase. I would tend to agree with them except for a few factors. A, the new wild catching system. On its own, this isn't enough to say with surety that they're sunsetting the pet battle system. B, a lot of these pets don't even have placeholder movesets, which they usually get from similar pets or just a set of random abilities tossed on. This absolutely could just be an alpha thing, and we'll see the pets filled out more in the coming weeks or when the beta hits.
Okay.
C, there are no new tamers in Midnight. All the achievements are for old world tamers, and from current testing, the fights have not been changed or updated. You're basically going in and wrecking Zunta's 2-pet level 2 team with a team of 25s, which is a requirement for the achievement. Again, this could change because alpha.
Oh, true. Achievement hunters too. So maybe there's a higher percentage, but still.
But these tamers are an integral part of the initial pet battling tutorial / learning chain. Maybe they'll have a dialogue option added for the sub 25 tamers to have an upgraded team of 25. We'll have to wait and see. D. However, when you combine A and C, it means there's no new battle content in Midnight, just achievements slapped over old content like putting lipstick on a geriatric pig. E. The language of the magical pet clicker toy is leaning away from calling them battle pets to vanity pets, which indicates pets that have no movesets. F. Pets that were data mined before 12.0 that had a moveset have had them removed, like Burn. G. As mentioned, there were no wild battles in Koresh. The lore for it is a cop-out, because there were a million critters running around from the word go. They could have done something cool and had wild battles unlock after the ungodly long Ecodome chain, but no wild battles at all. H. The copy and paste of all the Koresh pets was also incredibly disappointing and lackluster, and pointing toward a distinct lack of attention toward the system. If we'd only seen a couple of the above things, I'd agree that it's just alpha and wait for beta, especially the moveset stuff. However, all of the combined indicates it's less doom and gloom and much more of an indication of a soft sunsetting of the system. Fourth, some people are saying this is a Nintendo thing, and
Oh, I see. Okay.
have to disagree. If Blizzard was truly under threat from Nintendo, and considering how aggressive Nintendo is being, we would see a fully retroactive implementation of the new wild battle captures. The fact of the matter is, Nintendo won't be going after anyone who has a stable of lawyers to rival theirs. They're going after smaller studios who have seen a huge profit margin off their patent. We have watched a slow whittling away way of pet battle content over the years, with Dragonflight being the exception in the beginning for the daycare and the Forbidden Reach and so on, until you got to the Emerald Dream. That's when they did no tamer battles in the final patch. We've now seen that in the final patch of The War Within, with the addition of no new wild battles. And we're seeing that continue with no wild battles at the very beginning of the expansion of Midnight, with many pets that currently have no abilities. It's been pointed out to me that they remove things by inches, but once they're gone, they don't come back, and I strongly believe that's what's happening here. The endgame of this that I see on the horizon is phasing out pet battles for vanity / non-combat pets, and once they run out of pre-Legion expansions to slap family battles on, that'll be it for tamer battles. By the time they get to the end of that road, most of the people who enjoy battling have probably unsubbed, meaning there's no one around to complain. They'll also cite the dwindling number of people who interact with the family battle achievements as another justification for sunsetting the system for future expansions. I do think with some time and effort the system could see a revival, but taking a look at the trends of the store, we can see where their focus is going. Transmog in one form or another. Whether it's armor, weapons, or housing, WoW is going all in on these cosmetic features. It's why the post-expansion numbers for raids look better than pet battles. People are going back time and again to get those cool mogs and mounts. So even though mythic raiding is half as popular as pet battling when the patch is current, it outpaces engagement further down the road. Pet battles at the end of the day is a downtime system. Because of content pacing and output, we're seeing less downtime between patches, so people are engaging in downtime activities less. In turn, this lower engagement is being used as a reason to start soft sunsetting the system. WoW is headed toward being a dress-up collector game, and if that's the case, it's because that's where they're seeing the most money spent. It's funny, but the trading post was probably a way to market test what fiscal direction they wanted to take the company. They even got to simulate scarcity with limiting traders tender to see where people would really spend their limited money. We were all voting in an election and the transmog won. Now, this bears saying again, but we are only in alpha, things could change. However, based on my experience with the content pacing post Shadowlands, most changes outside of raid, dungeon, and class tuning are mostly set in stone. We're just there to point out the glaring bugs and hope they get fixed. They don't want feedback on how to do something better by the time we see it in alpha, beta, or PTR. They just want us to tell them when something is broken. I have thousands of hours in this system. I write news for it, track the changes, have almost 2,000 strategies, and if nothing changes, I would lean heavily toward pet battles going the way of archaeology. It would be nice to get some clarity on this and whether their endgame is what I described previously, but I won't be holding my breath. With all that said, 13 years isn't a bad run. Most live service games themselves don't even last that long. I'm not saying it's time to pour one out for pet battles, but I am saying get your bottle opener ready. Until next time, happy battling.
Sheesh. That was a very well thought out and well articulated video. I'm pleasantly surprised. I had zero commentary for that because I was mostly paying attention. It wasn't very like speculative, or I mean it's opinion based for the most part and it is speculative, but it just seemed like a very well put together video about this situation. I mean, I agree with pretty much all of it. I think 13 years of a system, they're not engaging with it. I think they're just cutting back. But like the thing is, they're just pissing off the 1% of players that have been participating in like a niche part of the game for 13 years. Why? Like what? Like why? That seems like the of all the things that you do, why piss those people off? Is just, I don't know. You could have done it a year in and said, "Hey, we don't agree with this, but I got a deal for you." That was a bad deal. Just very, very, very silly, very Blizzard coded. I mean, I'm gonna like this video. Yeah. It's like you have. That's fucked up. I'm bringing a bat next time I come in here. Okay, Jesus Christ, dude. It's like you have a very dedicated group of people who have been participating in something very niche for 13 years, and then you decide 13 years later to say, we're going to get rid of that now. And your logic behind it is there's not enough people that are doing this. And you've had the data for not enough people are doing this for 13 years. Why? Yeah, you guys are all coming in not okay. So, I mean, good luck to that, I guess. That seems like very smart to do. Let's just Oh my god, Haven, you're so slow, dude. There's like a serpentine pattern line forming here. Everything in this that is going for the midnight expansion is very questionable in general. Yeah, I haven't seen much about it. I mean, Mantis is where I get all my WoW news from, I'll be honest. Okay, there's not enough in here. But someone asked you in private, but my check didn't clear in the bank the other day. Wait, it didn't? Oh, my bad. Okay, there you go. Should be good. Check your account, I suppose. Sorry about that. Yeah, I've just been very busy. Uh All right, might have to see about this person doing this thing, selling this booster bundle. Welcome to Scalpers R Us, and don't forget to grab a pack of complimentary Huggies. That is definitely a thing that's going on here for sure. There's a person I'm trying to meet for I'm buying a white flare black bolt boosters from him, but they're for a video. So I'll probably step out for I want to say 10 to 15 minutes at most. I'll keep the stream running and everything like that, obviously, but just letting you guys know what the sitch is. And I think after that, maybe we'll play more. Maybe I'll play more in TCG. So what time is it? It's almost noon, so I should probably get to Soul Silver soon. But this game is pretty fun. Yeah, I'll probably get to Soul Silver when I come back. If you're planning on getting close to E4 day, you gotta do Soul Silver. Yeah, I'm planning on trying to get to Soul Silver, or sorry, not Soul Silver. I'm planning on getting to Elite Four today. Miasma, I'm not interested in the 37-cent card, unfortunately. Soul Silver Elite Four hype. Yeah, I think we're gonna be doing. I think we're gonna try to go for Elite Four today. When does Soul Silver end? Technically, when does Nuzlocke for Soul Silver technically end? I know there's an entire region following it, full of trainers, like 8 more trainers, but that's like level 80 cap or something, right? I doubt you'll have time to plan and beat the E4 today. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But I guess like when did Soul Link ended for them after they did Elite Four and the last fight, right? No good cards. I'm out. What the hell? End would be at the top of Mount Silver, I think. Okay. For Nuzlocke, because obviously I know there's like side content and there's legendaries and the whole other region. It's technically like a 2-season arc. You do Johto plus E4, and if you feel good about season 1, you can run a season 2 in Kanto. So it ends on so when would I beat season 1, we'll say? Elite 4, and then is there a rival fight after? Or what? With Kanto stuff, I'm still holding off on that because it's another whole grind with like level 50, I think 60 it goes to, and then level 84. It's like a whole nother game at that point. Okay. Need arena card for $1. Okay, Kenny, I'll buy your card for $1. Mainly is after the champion battle in E4. However, if you want to grind an 80-ish, beat Red, he'd be like ultra final boss. Yeah, I'm just kind of I'm a little cautionary about that, I guess. You're giving me a Zapdos for a victory belt? Yeah, I'll take it for sure, Knive. That's a good deal for me. You're a big Zapdos fan or a big victory bell fan? I'll take that. Good deal, Mr. Knive. Thanks. I'd recommend just doing Johto plus E4 and end on a win if I was you. Yeah, well, I'll think about it. Yes, sir. Woohoo. Yes, sir. Woohoo. All right, what do we got for stock? We ran out of the. Gotta keep running out of the game merch constantly. What was that? Oh, the games. There are games as well. Oh. Throw that up there. What do you got? Sure, I'll buy this for $5. $5. Huge profits. ETBs are still sitting. Need more of those blue balls, I guess. Funny enough. All right. Oh, plays left. Oh, sorry. What do you got? You want the bee drill? Sure, for the slowpoke. Why not? Why not? All right, some good deals over. Do I got PSAs coming tomorrow? No, 2 days. Damn. Okay. Thanks, boss. No, thank you. I play Pot of Greed. Okay. Nice Gold Duck. First edition. Oh, another one. 2 first edition Gold Ducks. Okay. We take those, I guess. Send them both to PSA, see what they come back as. Maybe double the chance for 10. Also, for Dimension Battle, the grinder for E4 is money. So you can potion up re-up moves and cure any Pokemon between every member. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I guess after I do this and I come back, we'll have to think about Soul Silver, right? All right, guys, have a good day. Take care. Ugh, goodness. That 5.5 hours really helped me out. Ooh, big Machop first edition. Wow. Okay. Very nice card. Hopefully that comes back as a 10. That would be big. Got any Shuckles yet? No Shuckles. Unfortunately. Let it be known, Big Dot opened these cards during the days I worked at the shop. No one is a bigger fan of Haven than Haven himself. Nice. That's a good looking Nidoking. Ooh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That Poliwrath hits. Wow. That's a crazy card, folks. That is a crazy first edition, second print Poliwrath. Pepsi Paul. Holy smokes. $1,100 card. Yeah, that thing's gonna hopefully print. Hey, Crip, how are you? You're finally awake. Good morning at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. How did you sleep? Must be nice. You're on a work trip, staying at a hotel, waking up at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I was drinking last night, going to card shows. I think most people would be jealous of that. I mean, I'm jealous of that. I've just been playing Pokemon games all week. Building a pillow fort. Taking pictures of old people sleeping on benches. Going out drinking. Crip really is out here, living the life. Alright, big card. We got big cards today. Big cards. Hopefully we grade them, send them in. PSA. I'm waiting 2 days. I think I'm going to wait 2 days between so I can get PSAs every 2 days. So tomorrow when it comes in, when this hits 5, we'll have 2 slots and we'll just keep doing it. Alright, who's working here today? Oh, Crip, you're working today. Good job. Awesome. Crip, you're working today, managing the store for us. So I'm glad you woke up. We have a busy day. Oh my god, the music made me think someone was knocking on my door. I was like, what the fuck is pounding my door? You want this for 381, market price 500. Sheesh, that's actually not a bad deal at all. Okay, random person. I'll give you 350. Take that. Lowball his ass? Yeah, I don't know who that was, but... Bought a Pikachu pinata from here yesterday, and it was full of spiders. Okay. I don't think that's true. Dun, dun. Yes, that strategy will be perfect. Hey, boss, I showered today, so no need for the spray. Okay. Decided to leave my gun at home. Okay, so looks like things are looking good for us today. That's good. I'm happy to hear that. Haven, what do you got? Nidoran for 96. Would you do 75? Cool, thanks. I'll take that off you. What a ripoff. What was a ripoff? Don't lowball me. What up, Casey? How you doing, baby? Can you grade my Tom King Mr. Miracle comic book? What the fuck? Hey, boss, looking for a job, man. Got anything for me? Um, Unfortunately not. I don't have much today. Fuck no, get out of here, nerd. Anybody want a hit of this crocodile suka? I feel like that's racially motivated. Want to go to the drive-through spaghetti place down the street? I'm good, Mize. Thank you for that. Wait, why did somebody say sure? Guys, please don't do crocodile in the card shop. I need yellow, red, and purple. Why does it smell like butt in here? I don't know. I don't know why it smells so bad in here all the time. Yellow, red, and purple. 400 bucks. That's a lot of moolah. The blues aren't moving right now, so I gotta move these blues. God. Sasquatch, you did not take a shower today. Please, guys, please. I'm begging you guys to take showers before you come in the card store. Can't be that difficult, can it? What do you got, Sasquatch? $3 Omastar? I'm gonna have to pass on that. Oh. Get some of these bad boys. Oh my god, dude. Sorry about that, but close the front door. Diseased rats keep coming in. Why is the cashier so slow? It's Crip. Crip just woke up, guys. I'll give this to you for free. Wait, Crip, who are you giving stuff for free for? Like, what? What do you mean you're giving people stuff for free? I need you to charge people money. My skin burns from the deodorant, asshole. Well, then fucking take a shower when you decide to come in here, please. It was a free gift. Sorry, getting sauce everywhere. What do you mean you're getting sauce everywhere? Why is there sauce? Why do you have sauce in here to begin with? Can we not get sauce, please, on the cards? Like what? I have spaghetti in my bag. Why'd you come in here with spaghetti? Are we a vintage now? We're doing a vintage event. Why is this so crowded? Why is there spaghetti in the corner? This is going in my review? Okay. Okay. You got any Evil Within collector cards? No. Can I grab a handful of that bag spaghetti? Okay, guys. I can't afford to take a shower. I spent it all on cards. Do you have any newer Pokemon games than Pokemon Blue? Dude, I'm trying. It's expensive to get a license for newer games, man. Like, they're very stingy about it. Like, I can probably pick up the new Pokemon Gold, but you know what I mean? Kyoto, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Okay. Thank you for that sub. And you guys, the Poke-A-Thon did end today. Oh my god, what is this? A $1,500 Tentacruel asking price $1,800? I gotta decline that. I'm sorry. That's a little out of my price range. I said Kyoto, but it's Quito, isn't it? Hands up to everyone. This is a robbery. Okay. Was an amazing thon. Mind if I warm up my leftover fish in the employee microwave? Yeah, we don't want that. Actually. Imagine only selling Gen 1 in 2025. All right, Haven, what do you got? Raichu. Everybody get out of the way. I'm attractive. Okay, can you... Will you do 25 for that? Oh my god, dude. You stingy asshole. Okay. Thanks. I'll try to see if I can like grade that. Hey, do you guys... Oh my god. Never mind. Okay. Why does this store look like a dance studio? Because it was a dance studio, and then we're renting it, trying to, you know... Haven, let me get your number, baby girl. Okay. Cloconut, what do you got? A $200 Scyther. Would you do 150 for it? A little too low. 175. All right, right on. Okay, cool. Thanks. That's a good looking card. We'll send that into grade for sure. Isn't the dance studio going to be mad about the stains? Again, it was a dance studio. All right. Then it turns out nobody wants to dance, so they, you know, left. Now we're here. Does anyone know if that girl with the blue hair is single? The one literally next to you? I don't know. Ask her. Shouting, yo, anyone know if this blue girl's single? Just literally ask her. That's okay. Don't mind me. It's your good trails. Why did the walls look rotten? They were literally brand new. What do you mean look rotten? It cost us money to get these walls. It's a nice stained like oak wood walls. I can be if you're rich enough. Okay, well there you go. There's your answer. I clipped the part where you said baby girl. Okay. I don't think you had to announce that. I think if you're saving clips of me saying shit out of context, you could just do that and not announce to the world that you're saving it for your private bookmark. Like, why do I need to know that? Like, why do I need to know you're saving? No, I want you to see it. Why? Why do you want me to see it? Look at what you said. You said this out loud. You read somebody's message out loud. I need you to see this. I wanted permission to share it in here. Yeah, go ahead. I guess I don't. Like for who? For for anyone else that's interested in me reading out Crip's messages in the game. Like what is the bit? Look, he read someone's message out loud. Let me share it for everyone. Okay. Well, guys, they're about to share it. It was funny. Okay, that's fair. I mean, sure. You can share clips in here. The way you said "baby girl," it was funny. Okay. The bit is the rant afterwards. Welcome, guys. Wow, I got a full house tonight, huh? Trails, welcome back for your third time. Crip, you taking off? Have a good day. Thank you for coming in. I brought garlic bread this time. Okay. Selling Twitch clips. Lamau saw the clip. Shut the fuck up, guys. Trails, we got a gold duck. Ooh, Trails, this is a nice card. I'm not selling the clip. Somebody was selling clips. Oh, thank God, I finally got a hold of you. Oh God. What is it? I don't have much time. Okay. What is it, Trails? You need to wake up, Trails. I'll buy this for you for 125. It's a little bit, you're asking a bit much, but it's market price or whatever. So I'm buying below market price, obviously, because I gotta flip it somewhere, right? Oh God, you guys want? Thank you. 151. 151. That's a good one. That's a throwback right there. 2636. Yo, you want to buy something, Trails, or what's going on here? Coming back to buy some stuff. Okay. Ooh, a bunch of packs. 7158. All right, Trails, take care. Okay, I would order some more cards and open them, but I gotta go meet this person for these. Let's go home. Like, absolutely ridiculous, dude. Absolutely ridiculous, Trails. Most ridiculous people I've like ever met in this community. Consistent too. That's the worst part. Trails has not changed at all. Like at all. That's what's crazy to me is some people have had arcs and then they've changed. Some improved, some have gotten worse. Trails has been the same for years. Like this Coroni, like it's not a bit. This is who Trails is. Just committed. Trails is a static character. I don't think there's like I want to meet Trails just to see if Trails is like this IRL. Do you know what I mean? Like I want to see if I meet Trails and he starts telling me about Coroni and like shows me his like fold out table. Like I want to see this cuz I like don't know how much is a bit and how much is not a bit. And I don't think it's a bit. What is Coroni? Oh God, don't ask. Don't ask, please. Play a Coroni game with Trails on stream. Trails, did you ever like hop in a VC and like tell me about Hololive or something? Or play a Hololive game with me? I don't know if I would do that. I'm just wondering if that's something we'd ever do. Has anyone been in a VC with Trails before? I don't know if you want to do that. That's okay. You might be right. Maybe I don't want to do that. Yeah, you might be wrong. You might be right. Oh, I'm glad that you can check me sometimes. Okay. All right. Let me let me head out here, guys. I'll be right back. I'll open up the store. Feel free to come in. We'll get who's the first? Haven's working the front again. All right, Haven's working the front of the store. Feel free to hang out. I will BRB. Don't go anywhere. I guess it's gonna take me a minute. Put up a thing. Be right back. Be right back, guys. Did my dog go for a devious lick while I was out? My dog went for an absolute devious lick here. It was my muffin wrapper, man. She she ran up. She ran up while I was gone. Also, for some reason, the Surging Sparks cover, I guess, was of interest. She ran up here and found my muffin wrapper, went ham on it, and then pulled out the Surging Sparks off my desk or something, and then what the hell? What a little troublemaker, man. What a little devil. Okay, yeah, they were a little late, so sorry about that. Like was standing around for like 10 extra minutes. But it's fine. It all worked out. It all worked out. We gotta be doing a video on trying to get that going for a while. Black Bull White Flare booster bundle opening. So that's cool. For not a bad price, he sold them to me for $40 each, which is actually a pretty decent deal. And he met me because we just happen to be in the same sort of area of vicinity, so that saved me like a longer trip. So yeah, not bad. Like I think it's 5 on top. Like I'm not sure how much the bundles are MSRP. I think they're around 30 something. I could be wrong. Maybe somebody can correct me. I believe they're around 30 something. Onion rings sound great. Am I ordering a triple down under? Yes, dude. Get your triple down under, please. You legit stepped out to buy an ETB just now? Booster bundles, brother. But yeah, basically the same thing. Surprisingly quick. Yeah, like I said, they met me. They met me, so it was a little bit easier. I've been trying to get them for like over 2 weeks, and I'm being like low key dicked around by people. Like they're either like, oh well, maybe I could get more, and then just booster bundles are like 27. Yeah, like $30, I guess. Yeah, so around $30. With tax and stuff, right? Or is it 25 and 30 with tax? Either way, right now they're like, it wouldn't be far fetched to see them around 50 plus. Did you with the hat on? No, I took the hat off because yeah. Anyways, what else? I mean, nothing really was exciting about that exchange, other than I came home and my dog somehow ran up here and got into my muffin stash. How's he gonna know you're a real fan? I guess he wouldn't. He just told me once I bought it. He said, "Happy opening," you know. So I'm assuming he hopes that I'm opening them. But I did look like a scalper. I'm not gonna lie to you. I looked very shady. I had my glasses on. I was like, "Hey, man." I was like, "Sorry, I've never used," because he wanted to use like a Zell or something. I was like, "I never used Zell before, bro. How do I?" So I looked pretty sketchy. I looked like somebody that was gonna scalp. Not gonna lie. But you seem like a good dude. Yeah, I'm very upset. Not upset, but I'm disappointed that my dog ran up here to get into the muffin stash. Ridiculous. Like she doesn't get fed. Um, ooh, more Pokemon Blue. I never saw no dog, bro. I know you guys aren't gonna snitch, but like the evidence was here, guys, okay? I know you don't want to snitch on her, but the evidence was very damning when I walked into my room. Okay? I mean, you tell her not to. She knows better. She knows I'm not happy when she gets into things. Well, which has been like a more recent thing for her. I don't know. She's been finding new things to get into, so it's like at her big age, by the way. Bro thinks she's a mind reader. No, she knows. She knows. That's why when I walked in, she hauled ass downstairs. She like heard me. She heard the door open. She like, "Ooh!" She fucking like fucking booked it because I heard her ass running down the staircase, and I'm like, okay. I'm like, that's suspicious. She looked guilty too. She looked like she thought I'd be gone longer, is what it looked like to me. Like she was hoping she could get away with more. You know what I mean? That's what it looked like to me, personally. So I'm just saying, I think if I was gone longer, she would have found more destruction. She's so smart. Yeah, she's part terrier, right? Like her breed is. And terriers are known to be like extremely sneaky and destructive and all this other stuff. So she sometimes her intelligence gets the best of her. She knows when I step out, she has a certain amount of time frame to commit an atrocity. And I guess because I'm out usually longer. I know it's weird. I think it's because when I lock the door, because sometimes when I step out, I don't lock the door and I come back and she's just looking at me. But I think because when she hears the deadbolt, she knows she has a certain amount of time, and it's usually a lot because usually when I deadbolt, I'm stepping out for a long period of time. I think she heard the deadbolt and she knew that game on. Let's fuck around. Let's see what kind of things we can get ourselves into. Okay. Probably the payday the heist. She's like the dead. I heard the deadbolt. Let's see what we got. And I guess she got a muffin, and like she got to lick a muffin wrapper out of it, and that was enough for her. I don't know. The perfect crime, and she almost got away with it if she didn't leave behind a mountain of evidence. Isn't that right? See, this one never gets in any trouble. Isn't that right? Yeah, you never get into trouble. You're always well behaved. Devious lick. All right. Let's see what else. Oh, let's open up our PSAs. What do we got from the PSAs? Oh, the Primeape came back as a 10. And so did the Zapdos. Cool. I see a 7 Gloom in there, but I don't care about that. Gemmint Prime. Oh my god. That is huge. Oh man, look at that. $11,000 on that Primeape, guys. Legendary Collection Holo. Look at that. Whoa. $11,000 for this Primeape. Nice. Growlithe came back as a 9. The Rattata came back as a 10. Ooh, the Mewtwo came back as a 10. I'm going to keep that Mewtwo, I think. I might actually put that one up there. Let's put that Mewtwo in the display. Those are pretty cool. Those are sweet. Was that the one I sold? I'm not sure. I think was it that or oh, I think that might have been yours, Tingy. Tingy, I think this might be your Mewtwo actually. The one you sold for 100. I think that actually might be the one that I graded and sent off. Damn, that is huge. Yeah. That's going in the private collection for sure. I have another one, but this one's a little cheaper. This one was like the $30 Mewtwo. Damn. Oh, the Machop came back as a 10 as well. Hell yeah. Alright, time to put these on display and hopefully somebody can buy. That card for $11,000 gets us a storage room. Unironically, we get a storage room out of it if one of you guys buy it tomorrow. The PSA 10 thing, or the PSA thing, makes this so much more fun, I can't even lie. Like, sending these cards in to grade them instead of just selling them as ungraded makes this really, really fun. Alright, we'll put up our slabs. $11,000 card, let's go. We'll do another day here and see what happens, I guess. Alright, first come, first serve, and then recruit. Dude, Haven, do you like spam visit? Dude, on cooldown, this guy gets visit. This guy loves working at the front desk. I kind of want to see who picks that up. Somebody grabbed something already, I think. Somebody grabbed the Mewtwo. One of the NPCs grabbed the Mewtwo. You want me to buy this PSA 1 for 2 cents? You want me to buy the ugliest card I've ever seen in my life? Brother, at this point, like, bro, sure. I'll buy it for 2 cents, dude. Because I can't believe someone actually came in with that. What are you going to buy here? Wow, if only I had enough money. Yeah, dude, I don't think the 2 cents is going to cover the $11,000 primate. But, you know, that could be me, man. I think you're shopping at the wrong section. I can't believe... I'm literally going to just sell this. I don't even want this in my fucking... Look how awful this thing is. Hold on. Like... Dude, what did somebody do to this? Also, why would you ever send this in, dude? Oh yeah, my kid got mad and decided to take a razor blade to an energy retrieval card, and then I sent it in to be graded. I wonder what it came back as. Basic rare. Dude, like... Oh, it came back as a garbage. Who would have thought? I can't even sell this at market price, dude. I literally can't even sell this. Like, 2 cents, $1. Who wants to pay it? Does anyone? No one's gonna buy it, by the way, for $1. You should hang that up. Honestly, I should. I'll see if someone wants to buy it for $1. If they don't, I might display it. As like, I can't believe somebody would actually bring this into the shop. Sasquatch. All right, you grabbed the, what did you grab, actually? I forgot what was there. It wasn't the Gloom, right? Maybe Mewtwo? Something. I'll pay good money. Unofficial packs. If you catch my drift, preferably with the cheese. What? Unofficial packs with cheese? Interesting, okay. Just want to see who buys what here. We have a $12,000 display today. I licked the case, but won't tell anybody. What the fuck? Okay, it's that song that keeps playing is like messing my mind. Can I get a closer look at the 11,000 PSA primate? I've got pocket change. Yeah, dude, you can look at it. My Hello Kitty playlist. This misogynist game. Where are the woman nerds? Um, there's some woman nerds. It's just 1 out of 1,000. Baddies aren't away that early. Awake that early. Yeah, it was like 11 a.m. All the guy nerds lined up at like 10 a.m. Haven, could you be any slower, do you think, at checking people out or what? Bye, sis. I'm here to make a legitimate purchase with a legal tender. Okay. Why is he taking so long? I don't know, dude. What was this? Rattata. Runs car into shop window. Hey guys, I'm here. What the hell? My girlfriend left me. Just let me be. Hey, Haven, can you throw that 2 cent energy for me with my purchase? Looking at that 2 cent card. You want to look at that $11,000 primate? Good price, but I'm broke. Yeah, that $11,000 primate might not be flying off the shelves anytime soon. Hello, hello, kitty, kitty. All right, where's the Oh, I should have already sent another pack of cards in. I'm looking for a PSA 1 energy retrieval. You've come to the right place. I got one for sale for $1. All right, Kuris don't smell all that great. What are you looking at? Zapdos? No, not interested. Hey, Crip, how you doing? No? Okay. What do we got? Magikarp? I'll give you 45 for it. Sweet. Thanks, Crip. Good Magikarp. Oh, you took the Gloom. Nice. All right. Linus caught up. Happy boss? Yes. What? Where are the One Piece TCG packs? I'm out of this hellhole. I wonder if this neckbeard is rich. What the hell? I'll trade you an Evelux for a Silex. Alright, relax. Excuse me, accidentally came in my jorts again. Okay. I just bought one of these things. No, thank you. You want it? No, I'm good. Thank you, though. Appreciate you. When's the collab with Hooters and Chuck E. Cheese gonna happen? I don't know. What do you got, Deadbeat Pete? I'm not really interested in it. I'm sorry. Appreciate you, though. Appreciate you. We got, what are you thinking here? Oh, you got the Zapdos? Nice, dude. I'm back for that energy. Well, it's still there. You grabbed the Zapdos card. That Zapdos pretty sick. Enjoy that Zapdos. Enjoy that Zapdos. I think it was a 10. Guys, $11,000 Primeape ready to be purchased here today, guys. Okay? I'm telling you, you don't want to miss this deal. Alcatraz, you want that energy? That card's way too overpriced. What the hell? Okay, well. What do you got? Are you... You want to give me this PSA 1 Horsey for the Magikarp that I just bought from Crip. All right. Sure. Cool. 8th, why'd you come in? Oh no, this is frosted. Smelling like absolute hot garbage. Why is this playlist? You gave away my gift? It wasn't a gift. I bought it off of you. What do you mean? All right, well, I got another PSA 1 on sale. I guess I have like a display of PSA 1s. Mize, how you doing? Some packs, nice. Tax evasion, how are you doing? Wow, if only I had enough money. Yeah, for the Rattata. Yeah, I feel you on that. I didn't know it was a gift. I bought it off of you. Tax evasion, what are you thinking? I'm not interested in a 22-cent Venonat, but thank you. Tingy came in after smoking a bunch of weed dressed up as a op. Or not an op, but a fed. Please sign my Silex so I can resell it for $7. Tingy, what are you thinking? $11,000 card. Yeah, that thing's expensive. No one wants to buy this energy card though. Okay. Maybe I'll flip it for 4 cents, I guess. I don't even... Honestly, dude, let me just pull this thing off the shelf. No one's gonna buy this. Let's be real. No one's buying this shit. Like, I don't even know why I'm holding it. Roy, how you doing, Roy? Goldine, sorry, I gotta pass on the Goldine. It was about to sell. Ain't no way that thing is selling, bro. Can I get me an $11,000 card and write you an IOU? I'm good on my word. The shop always smells like hockey player abandoned socks. Okay. Rude, but okay. I'll box these up for now. It's not going to sell, but it'll be a hell of an art piece. It'll sell probably for 2 cents, for sure. Want some pocket grapes? You're not even coming in, but just from principle, I'm spraying you. Alright, so the Primeape did not sell today. See ya, Haven. A little disappointed. A little disappointed we didn't sell the $11,000 card and open up our storage center and hire a new employee, but, you know, I wasn't really thinking this thing was going to fly off the shelves, right? Okay, Clefairy. Respectable Clefairy. I don't know how you play it, Mize. I'm not sure. Maybe Crip could have taught you. I ordered the food and it's asking me if I want to bundle my order and show me baby carrots. Cause I know you love baby carrots so much. What up, Tingy? How you doing? Appreciate you. Good day, Tingy. Take care. Tingy looks like a fed. I said that earlier. Wow, a expensive Venomoth. That is great. That was a crazy Venomoth pull. Nice Rapidash. We'll take that. Beedrill. I think it's first edition. Nice. First edition Beedrill. We'll take those. Outback. I can't talk. Outback will be here in an hour. Honestly, dude, can you take some pictures of it and then like give us a review in a Discord or something? Give us a synopsis. Did you only get the triple down under, or did you get something else with it too? Also, how do you want to do like the ooh, nice Sandshrew. You said you picked up some cards. How do you want me to like do you want me to just like PayPal you for shipping and the cards and stuff, or how do you want to do it? I guess you can DM me about it. No, I got grilled chicken with steamed veggies and asparagus with a Diet Coke. Okay, you also got other food. Oh, that's a lot. Steamed veggies, grilled chicken, and asparagus with a Diet Coke. That sounds pretty good. Ooh, nice Rapidash. I think we'll send that in. Polyrath, nice. We actually had a insane Polyrath that we sent in. Or maybe you're gonna send in? I forget. I'm not sure if you sent it in yet. It was like 1,000. I can't believe that Primate came back as a 10. I'm not eating the whole down under. My main meal is the healthy stuff. And I'll have a few bites of the triple. Excuse me? You had me eat the fucking, like, Minecraft block of cheese, and then you're gonna take a few bites of the down under? Okay, that seems fair. Cool. I guess that's how we... Alright. Bro is being healthy. Oh, we didn't send it in yet. Alright. Let's hope that Poliwrath comes back as a 10, man. That would be an insane hit. Oh, we have some pretty goated cards in here, huh? Yeah, we have some really crazy cards. I'm gonna send this Raichu into because I like the I like the Raichu. Maybe I'll send in the Rapidash instead of the Gold Duck. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. 7-day submission. Probably won't be here for a while. Cool. And let me see this thing real quick actually. I want to check this out cuz I want to see what this does. It's the card projector for 500. Let's see how this works. Oh my god, dude. All right. I'm going to put this up. And we're gonna put the... How do I put a card in there? This item... Shelf has no item in it. Hmm. Oh, there we go. I had to back up a little bit. Oh my... Wow. That's really something, huh? I mean, that's really inspiring. If you walked in the store and you saw like they have a projected PSA 1 energy retrieval and it looks like that, you'd be like, let me buy some stuff from this place for sure. That's like, yeah, that's really dope. Poster is cool. Hell yeah. Don't know what the cards are gift. Maybe just cover the shipping if it's a dumb price. No, let me. I don't want you. I don't want you to like spend your own. I asked you to like do a meme. I don't want you to like out of pocket it. That's a little scamaz. I already scam you guys all the time. I don't want to keep scamming you. I don't want to also scam my mods, man. It'll be funny. I think it'll be a funny bit. Scam me. It's a gift. Also, I didn't find the meme stuff. Wait, really? It's like legit? If it's like legit, I'll open it for like a video. I mean, like for like a I'll probably open up other stuff in the video, but I'll also be like, hey, by the way, member of my community, and I'll like say like Crip and all that sent this to me, and you know I'll put that in the video, and I won't know what it is because I got some mystery packs coming as well, so I'll probably open up some mystery packs with your stuff, and then I'll maybe do like a ETB or something along with it too. It could be a funny video. It could be like a who knows what's in here bundle pack thing. Dude, I can't believe my cat like literally works as a counterweight. When she's back there on my like chair, she has just enough weight to make this like top heavy and makes me lean back, so I have to shift my weight forward. But she's like she's the smallest thing in the world, but just enough weight to like make my chair I have to work my like upper body to counteract her weight on top of the chair. How much space is even back there? A good bit. I don't know how to like showcase it. There's a good amount of space back there. Like Shocky, thank you. Thanks for the great stream. I appreciate it. Like I don't know, like I have this thing, my Stanley for reference. I guess I can,
Thanks for the great thon, Alex
you know what I mean?
H.
I can put this back there. Not sure if that's a good reference, but if I put this thing, it could sit back there, right? Like by itself. And I could probably move it back a little bit more. There's a back here too, so like from here to about here. But she's tiny, so she doesn't need a whole lot of room. Sorry, Celia. I was trying to show off your amount of space. She's perturbed. She's not perturbed. What she's interested in is that there's maybe a scratchies potential happening. That's what she's interested in. Like whenever my hand is back there, there's a potential for some scratchies. That's what makes her motivated. But yeah, I did kind of mess with her a little bit to move her out of place. Give her the pets. Yeah. She gets a lot of pets, guys. She's a very spoiled cat. She's been spoiled for almost 10 years. Dropped them all the chair. Oh, I don't know. I bought this chair a long time ago, honestly. Cats should be spoiled. Yeah, she's a very spoiled animal, so okay, she has a lot of no issues. This is all she does all day. You guys watch me stream for A week straight, 24 hours a day. You get to see how much she's up there. Love the new channel, Yo Wally. I appreciate that. Thank you. Spoil her more. I do. I spoil her so much, guys. She has like priority access to like food I eat and well, not all food because not all food's good for cats, but she gets like an assortment of wet food, dry food. She has like a special spot to sleep in, two special spots to sleep in, and then over here on top of the chair, which she likes a lot too. So very, very spoiled cat, okay? Most spoiled things ever. Alright, back to napping. The scratch party over, back to the nap. Alright, good stuff. That was good. I'm trying to see if one of you guys will buy this $11,000 card. I want to see who funds the game store. I'm curious. Oh, PSAs came in. We got new slabs, folks. New slabs I just kicked over. Who's our worker? Choof. Let's go, Choof. Okay. Some 10s in here. See some decent 10s. Krabby. Some 9s. Okay, not bad cards overall. The Krabby's pretty good. What's the 10? The Magnemite 10. Okay, so Krabby coming back as a 9 isn't bad. Marowak coming back as an 8's not too bad. So it's an okay turn in. I would have maybe hoped the Krabby came back as a 10, but that's okay. It's still an expensive card. Does the cat even know you're talking to other humans, or does the cat think Alex is just talking to himself? You have to remember this cat's been part of my life for 10 years. And for 10 years, I've been talking to myself in front of a computer. This is a normal Sunday for her. In fact, it's probably weirder when I'm not talking to myself. All right. Guys, we have some PSAs for sale. Let's go. What are you thinking here? Okay. Krabby, Marowak. What are you thinking? Okay. This is fine. All right. Hell yeah, this is fine. Acolyte. Check out these. Ooh, you got the Rattata. Ooh. That's an expensive card right there. That's an $1,000 card. I'm good in the dugong. Thank you, though. Huge. Choof. Choof, you gotta step it up a little bit. What's up, Crip? Sheesh. Good price. Thank you. Check out the projected energy. Oh, what'd you just pick up? Oh, you picked up something as well. Shit, I didn't see it. I didn't see what you picked up. You got a card, Crip? What was it? It was the one on the right of the Krabby. And then I already forgot, like, what these cards were. Damn. Maybe it was the Marowak? I'm not sure. What are we thinking here? Okay. Take one of these. Hell yeah, Elvis. Hell yeah. Dude, Choof, hello? What up, hero? Gloom, 13 bucks. I'm good. Sorry. Buying this to send to a streamer. Oh. Well, enjoy. I hope the streamer enjoys it too. Yep. We got a lot of good stuff here. What are we thinking? We picked that up. All right. Oh, you picked up the Marowak. Nice, hero. Enjoy that Marowak. You guys are picking up these dude, why is the line so long? Sorry, can you break that 100? It's like one of these, well, no one's looking. Guy, I'm literally looking. What do you mean no one's? I literally am looking. Watch out, this owner sold me fake Digimon cards. No, I didn't. I never sold anyone fake cards. Guys, don't say stuff like that. It can absolutely tank my reputation, like, unironically. God, this thing is so ugly. I like how I paid $500 for a 2-cent card. This meme cost me $500, by the way. So you're gonna let your natural oils build up, build your... What the fuck is this? What did I just read about natural oils build up? Jesus, Choof. I mean, what are we doing right now? PSADs. Okay. What's up, Dandelion? What are we thinking? Grabbing some of the Charizard packs. Nice, those are good. What's up, Funky? How you doing? Oh, you picked up the Venusaur. Good choice. That is a cool Venusaur card for sure. I do dig that Venusaur card. Is it going to take any longer? Yeah, it is a very long line, isn't it? What up, Tingy? How you doing? How you doing, Tingy? Tingy, have you seen that Mewtwo card I got up on the display or whatever? Looking at that Krabby, no. With the other side, I got a Horsey, PSA 1 Horsey. If you want to, okay. All right, play some board game. Yeah, Tingy, I got this Mewtwo for you right here. Boss, can you do a quick coffee run? No, I'm not doing a fucking just check people out. That's all you gotta do. Got this Mewtwo, PSA 10. Got the Zapdos. These are all first editions except for the Pidgeot. I just like the Pidgeot for the most part. I think it's a cool, cool looking Pidgeot card. So yeah, I gotta get more displays like this up, I think. Are you streaming for the rest of the day, Alex? I'm gonna stream for a while today. I still got more to do.
Nice to meet you.
Out here or something. Yeah, unfortunately the stream will not go into the
We
night.
still out here or something.
Like it's not gonna go into the AMs. I will be turning the stream off today. Okay, we're not gonna get another 48-hour long VOD, but it'll be close maybe. I don't know. We'll see. It's gonna be a long VOD regardless. But because this is already at 27 hours, so we're gonna be here a while. But yeah, I plan on doing Soul Silver here. I've just been having I've been having some fun with this game, dude. This mod has been like actually really fun. Primate, Dina, get that Primate. Get that Primate. Okay. Oh, you picked up the I forget what that card was. That's sweet. I wish I could see what you guys are checking out. Are you counting every single penny? Oh my god, Choof. Dude. Guys, can you not use pennies? Like, Choof takes 10 minutes to count fucking pennies. Oh, you got the... What was it? Was that the Marowak? I think Hero got the Marowak. Okay, I can see what you guys are putting down on the thing. 20, 40, 88 cents. 41. 42. Okay, Jesus Christ, dude. What are we looking at here? Growlithe. We got the Primate. Oh, somebody grabbed the Horsey card, I think. The PSA 1 Horsey. We're still counting. Oh my god, thank goodness. We finally finished counting. You got Pokemon Blue. Nice. Good stuff. Do y'all sell shots here? I don't believe we sell shots here, no. Alcohol? I don't think we sell alcohol here, guys. Can I get that PSA 1 energy retrieval? This thing is just, guys, it's just a joke. It's not meant to be for sale, man. It's a 2-cent card. Trust me, you don't want it. I did just sell that PSA 1, we sold that PSA 1 Horsey just now. One of you guys picked it up. Nice, you got the Venusaur. Good stuff. Funky, good stuff. 1 flu shot. This isn't a CVS or Walgreens. We don't do flu shots here. Nice little Charmander. Let me pick up these couple boxes of these. Get those out front waiting. Oh, I just missed it. Were you the Horsey? I think Dina picked up the Horsey. The PSA 1 Horsey. Nice. Enjoy that Horsey. As soon as Choof checks you out. 2 cents. 2 cents. 1. 2 cents. 2. Nice. All right, 2x. Oh, nice. Oh, you got the Bellsprout. The Bellsprout full art for $300. Hell yeah. Good stuff. Yeah, that Bellsprout's pretty good. Dina picked up the horsey. Hey, Alex, I have to ask you something. First time message. Let's see how this plays out. I'll pause my music. Go ahead. Uh, what's... Oh, you got the Pidgey. I think that's the PSA 10 Pidgey. What's up, Tingy? Ooh! Give me a second. That's... Let me think about that for a second. I don't know where you got that $4,000 Abra, but let me think about it for a second. The Pidgey... Or no, the Pidgey's a 9. It's a PSA 9 Pidgey. Damn. Tingy has a $4,000 card. Silver edition Pidgey. Long time watcher, first time caller. I'm waiting. I'm patiently waiting. In my use low punny? What? Trading in my used low punny hollow for that Mewtwo on the wall. I don't. The Mewtwo's not for sale, unfortunately. These cards are so easy to steal. Relax. Tingy, let's talk about this. That Abra at a 10 goes for $20,000. What are you thinking right now? It's market 4K ungraded, right? Hi, Alex. Hello. Where's the person that was gonna ask me something? Are they still here or what? I don't know. Automod got me, so I hope it wasn't rude. Okay, so you got auto-modded. Oh, I loved watching you and your friends. I know it's weird to ask, but do you hang with James? No, I do not hang with James. James lives in a completely different state. I think he's moved a couple times. We used to interact a bit and role play, all that jazz, but you know, him and I have different paths in life, which is totally fine. That's sort of what you know, after years of working together, that's kind of what happened with CC as well. But that is okay. First time message, long time watcher. Appreciate you stopping by and checking in on me though. Okay. Tingy. Did we talk about this, Tingy, or what's the vibe here? Let's do 3750. You're asking me for 3,000. I'm not sure if I want to do 3750. Let me think about that, because you're asking me for 3,000. And then Jonkler told me there's no rules against the Pokemon and jumped into the bed. It was crazy. What? Oh my god, this cashier is taking forever. I know, guys. I'm sorry. I've been kind of like stun-locked here. All right, would you do 3,000 for this? That's a lot of money. It's a bit low. 3,100. 3,100 sold Abra. We just bought a $3,000 Abra from Tingy. If it lands as a 10, that's gonna be like the most expensive card we have in the shop. So, Tingy, appreciate you. Thanks for bringing that in, Tingy. Appreciate you. That's a dope card. There's a lot of money though, but yeah. All right, and Vulture. Vulture usually brings me the absolute worst deals in the world. So what do we got? Okay. Do you want me to buy this Golbat that's worth 50 cents for $1? I'm gonna pass on that, Vulture, unfortunately. I'm not interested in paying you double for a card worth $1. Pleasure doing business with you. Cannot confirm or deny. I mean, that's a good card regardless. You know what I'm saying? I see the Krabby's still up. The Growlithe's still up. And look at this Growlithe, by the way. Look, this Growlithe is PSA 9, worth about 2 point something K. Anyways, I hope the person that... Let me see your message history. If they're still here or not, I don't know. What'd you say? Oh, okay. I still watch your stuff again. I just wanted to know is all. I hope I answered your question. I'm not trying to be rude or anything. I have people stopping by regularly, especially when I stream sporadically, and they ask like very similar stuff. So I hope I don't come off rude. It gets auto-modded because it gets to a point where I've answered it or answered certain questions 100 times, and to avoid me having to answer them 100 more times, it does usually get auto-modded. And mods usually say, hey, like, he's talked about this, or the mods usually answered for me at this point. but I don't mind talking about it. It's just like I said, I do talk about it a good bit. So hopefully I answered your question. We ran out of Pokemon Blue. And likewise, I'm 100% certain that James also gets the same questions as me. And I'm pretty sure his stance is probably also the same as mine. Of answering the questions 100 times between the both of us, you know. Sometimes I think we just want to hop on and chill and stream. You have to be over 6 feet to complete the transaction. What the fuck? What is that about? More violent, maybe. What? Your penny phobia is getting out of hand. Let's rip this. Rip and ship. Damn. All right. Tingy, tingy, tingy. You got everything you need. You got a Ultra Ball and a Tower deck box. Hell yeah. I like those deck boxes. Rip and shit. You guys don't want to sit next to each other and play? You want to just sit across awkwardly? All right, we could probably... Well, no, we shouldn't do another submission for, like, 2 days. If that card comes back as a PSA 10, can I get back 3,100? I might do like 30. I'll take off the maybe. I'll think about it. If it comes back as a PSA 10 and lands for 29,000, and I bought it from you for 3,000, you want 3,100 back? I might give you 2,900 back because it cost me $300 to submit this shit. Like unironically, let's see how much this Abra costs to submit. For a 7-day service, it's going to cost me $50. Maybe we'll see. We'll see. I'll have to think about it, Tingy. You ever do dabs, Alex? No, not that. Um, no, I don't. I've never done dabs. Let's put this up on here for now. Hope you're doing well. What's up, Rebecca? Hope you're doing well, Rebecca. How did you dodge like 1,000 gifted subs? I feel like I see you in here somewhat regularly. You stop by pretty regularly, I think. Should have bought the card I found on the street. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good on buying your cards that you keep finding on the street randomly. I don't know. It's tragic. Well, I mean, stick around. I mean, like I said, we have a lot of people that are very extremely generous. Very extremely generous is definitely a word. Man, these cards are cool, dude. The Mewtwo, the Gem Mewtwo, the Zapdos. Sheesh. Oh, there you go. Dina's in here. Dina got you covered. I try to be around. I can't. It just sucks because I'm in the UK time zone. Well, don't worry. Like I said, we have... Dina just sniped you for sure. Thank you, Dina. Dina, you've given too much. Please, guys. Especially the folks that have given, like, thousands of subs. Please. Stop letting me, like... accidentally bait you. Like, you guys do not need to be doing that. Please. Okay, let's get the... Okay, since that person was complaining about the... Oh, this guy, all he sells is freaking Pokemon Blue. Okay, I'm gonna sell the... I'll sell the Pokemon Violet, Scarlet and Violet. All right, I'll sell that as well. I bought Pokemon Scarlet and Violet just for that one guy that keeps roasting me for only having Pokemon Blue. All right, we got Pokemon Scarlet and Violet that will sell. Double pack, by the way. Actually, is this even the game? I think it's got to be the game, right? Yeah, it's for the Switch. All right. We're selling Pokemon Scarlet and Violet as well. Where's Gen 2? We haven't unlocked Gen 2 yet. It's like a higher level. Where that was once to play in 1 FPS. They're just like, bro, all these guys got is Gen 1 or blue for sale. Hardly a chatter, but I appreciate your streams. I appreciate that, Nivelin. Thank you so much. What the hell? I was gonna rip another pack of or another case of these reds. I want to start opening. We're almost at Mewtwo's. Those are gonna be the heavy hitters, hopefully. Those Pokemon Blue games would be expensive in today's market, yeah, and for sure, right? Ooh, Magnemite, RIP Magd's. Gen 2 remakes of Pokewalker's Sword would go, or Swood Pokewalkers would go crazy. I assume you've said this. You've said during this, but are you getting the new Pokemon Legends game? Yes, I am, Rebecca. I am planning on playing it on the 16th. I already pre-ordered it. I'll be streaming it on the 16th. Unfortunately, on the 17th, though, I am flying out. I got a thing I've been working on for the past a while now, actually, but I unfortunately have to fly out. I tried to actually even push it back, but it's unrealistic to push it back. So it's something I have to do is fly out on the 17th, and I'm back I think on the 19th or so. I'm trying to come back as soon as possible to stream more of it, but Switch 1 or 2. It's on the Switch 1 for now, but we'll see if that's a good decision or not. The thing is, if I'm playing on the 16th and it's the most horrible experience ever, I may have to get a Switch 2. Because I will lose my mind. We'll see, though. I'm going to test it out on the Switch 1. If it's okay, I'm probably not going to get a Switch 2 right away. I'm probably going to wait. Because I do want to play some of the Switch 2 exclusives. And I also want to play Metroid Prime 4 when it comes out. I'm very excited about that. I'm also excited about the new Fire Emblem game. I've been enjoying the newer Fire Emblem games on the Switch. I really liked Three Houses. I liked Engage, and I liked Warriors. So I'll probably cop the new Fire Emblem game. I'm not sure if I'll stream it or not. We'll see. We'll fund for the Switch too. Don't worry. You guys have already funded everything. You guys have funded the Scare-a-thon. You guys, I'm pretty sure, funded the Sim-a-thon. Also my medical bills too. I had some medical bills that I had to deal with. They came in. I had a bunch of blood work done, and I'm on prescription medication. I have to go back for tests. I think I have to go back for tests again next month. But yeah, you guys have done more than help me out with a lot of facets of my life, and I'm very grateful for that. So you don't have to fund a Switch 2, okay? Don't be crazy. There's no need to fund a fucking Switch 2. You know, I'll figure that out myself. But yeah, I'll probably see how it works on the 1. Hope all is well in medical stuff. Yeah, it's just I'm getting older, you know. Certain things aren't working like they used to, I guess. Well, that could be among other things. Mainly bodily functions and whatever. That's not even a good way to put it. I pretty much had blood work done, and I had some issues with my my cholesterol and blood pressure and some heart related stuff that I had to check out. But we'll it seemed okay. Doctor seems fine with it, so as long as the doctor's okay. But then I got sick last week. I'm gonna have to go back to the doctors again to see if everything is good on that front. Too much bacon? Yeah, too much bacon. I mean, I'm walking around, living, breathing, doing exercises. You know what I mean? So I'm not keeling over, dying or anything like that. But it's just been a little harder to do some things than others. But yeah, that's what the point of going to the hospital is, I guess, getting that stuff figured out. Anyways, the point is the Switch 1. I'm gonna be playing ZA on the Switch 1 when that lands on the 16th. And then we'll see how it goes. If it's terrible, I might have to look into a Switch 2. I'll stream it and everything like that for y'all. But yeah, if it's really bad, I might have to look into a Switch 2. Which is okay, because there's a bunch of cool games coming out for the Switch 2, so maybe that's an okay investment. He said ZA, not Z to A. Because you, River, were griefing me for saying Z to A. Why is he saying Z to A instead of ZA? Can I get your channel? Certainly. It should be just exclamation point VOD if one of the mods don't mind throwing that in real quick. Yeah, I've been uploading. I uploaded like a week ago because I started the POKE-A-THON. I was supposed to upload again this week. I'll probably work on another video late into the night. Probably tomorrow. Probably tomorrow I might take off to work on a video to get another video out for y'all. Another Pokemon related video because I've been slacking on that since the start of this POKE-A-THON. Are you planning on doing the MH14 collab with Omega? I don't know. I'm a little disappointed by Wilds. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe in my own time, we'll see. Maybe I hit it up for a day with. Maybe we run it back with a Discord. If the Discord folks are doing it, maybe I run it back as like a community thing. But you know, nothing crazy outside of that. Maybe I'll dust off the hunting horn and we run back some Omega clears for y'all. If you guys want to do that on the, because I still see that the Monster Hunter Discord is our Discord is the Monster Hunter section. I still see you guys being active in there, so maybe we run it back with some of the Monster Hunter folks for that collab. I'm not sure when it is. I guess it depends on when it's at. Been streaming for like a week straight. Take a day off without ending and working. It's fine. I'm chilling, dude. I'll take tomorrow off, but it's probably gonna be to like I said to record some videos and stuff like that. I don't know. I've been in a very like productive mood, and I want to keep it that way. Okay, I'm broke. Great. Who wants to work today? Dina. All right. Hell yeah. Let me close this real quick because I don't want NPCs coming in and buying stuff. Because if the NPCs buy stuff, I'm gonna be annoyed. Because they might. Don't do it. It's way too expensive for the NPCs. I don't think I'm touching Wilds again, man. Really, Alex, unfortunately started playing Fortnite this year. Got over 500 hours on my Switch. You're playing Fortnite on the Switch? Jesus, dude, that's crazy. Fortnite on the Switch is crazy. Any unboxings in the workshop? Yeah, we got that Surging Spark CTB back there. You can't really see it, like right above where my finger's at. Gonna be doing a video on that. Talking a little bit about like the state of ETBs and just like cards that I think are okay. I just went out like literally during this stream. I went out and met a dude and bought 2 booster bundles off him. I bought a white flare and a black bolt. I've been trying to get my hands on those for like literally the past 2 weeks. What are you thinking, Mac? Fair pricing on the money. Yeah, it's very expensive. The Growlithe and the Primeape are very expensive. What up, Tingy? Chekhov, how you doing? So I'm probably gonna do a video on that because that to me the black bolt and the white flare are the sets that I'm the most excited about. I think they're really really cool. So I would be happy to get something from there. You never told us what's up with that plane shaman buffing you mid-flight. Oh, I don't know, dude. That plane shaman. I think that plane shaman cursed me a little bit. That lady was insane, dude. I don't know. Oh, you got the Krabby. Twix got the Krabby. That's $1,000 card right there, Twix. Enjoy it. Huge Krabby card. Wait, so how you get in the game? Just type in exclamation point visit. It's in the pinned. It's open for everybody. It's not just subs. And then to talk, there's a queue. So if you're not in the shop, if you type talk, exclamation point talk, and say something, when you walk in, you'll say it. But if you're in the shop already, then you could just keep talking, basically, with exclamation point talk, and it'll show up in game. Like, Twix is asking where the bathroom is, and Mize is saying, say something. So, bro, please, my change. Mac, why are you lining up at the end of the door? Does this guy serve Canadians? All right. Scalpers are on full force buying up all the new releases. Up people throwing hands on my local Costco over the Costco ETB booster bundle. Are you into it, Elvis? Like, are you into the? Are you into Pokemon? Pretty cold today. Worse than Sudbury. God fucking damn it. Sorry, y'all clogged the toilet this morning. What the fuck, Dina? What'd you get, Tingy? Oh, didn't even see it. I like the bags. The Pokemon bags are actually really cool. I didn't even realize that they designed the bags too. The mod makers for this mod put in a lot of work, man. They really wanted to go all out with this. I'm taking all your cards home with me. I reached D4 and Johto after clearing the Dragon Gym too, so I started 6 hours ago. So it takes about 6 hours to get through safely. Okay. I can do. I'll do about 6 hours for sure today, in Soul Silver. I definitely see myself doing 6 hours today. All right, we gotta get some of these. These what? And then I gotta get some of the. Oh, I gotta get a bunch of ETBs too, huh? We gotta get ETBs. We gotta get these, and then what else was it? I think that's it for now. I might not be able to afford it actually. All right, we got it. Oh, because you guys... Okay, I forgot that the Krabby just sold or whatever. And we got these here. What are we thinking? Can get that. Pretty expensive, man. Those cards are expensive. Look what the hell else I was going to say. I was talking about something. I just totally lost my train of thought. This 100 Gex, I have no idea what this is. I'm not interested in the 10-cent card at the moment. I'm sorry. Yeah, I gotta get another person to help with restocks and stuff. Yeah, I legitimately don't remember what the hell I was saying. Was it about cards? I was talking to Elvis about cards, and I like lost my train of thought after some shit went down. I used to be back in the day. I haven't kept up with those. Sports cards are more what I seek out my personal collection. I hate seeing grown adults pricing stuff out where kids can't afford it. Yeah, you know, me as a big kid, I'm having a hard time right now trying to get my hands on stuff that's, you know, in a good price range. Us freaking kids are having a hard time with this stuff. All right. But on a real note, yeah. On a real note, yeah, like the price of cards and stuff is ridiculous. Can't decide if I what I want this. I thought I read something else. Um, yeah, booster bundles are a little deplorable right now with or not just booster bundles, but ETBs are a little deplorable. And like I said, I got I got a message from Poke Center for a drop this morning for how much you spend on the two booster bundles. I spent $80 for a white flare and a black bolt, which is basically the cheapest I found on Facebook Marketplace. And the dude met me. So overall, I think I did okay. Obviously it wasn't MSRP. Why I say nice price but I'm broke? Because it's like RNG on whether or not you can like buy cards. I think there's a bunch. I think it's a very low roll for the expensive cards. I'll give you 10. If I type visit again, does it change? No, but you have to type in visit every day that we start. So every time it's like 9 p.m. and I have to do next day, it'll say 0 out of 500 at the top of the add-on or the mod, the Twitch integration, and so you'll have to visit again. But if you visited once and you see that number go up at the top of the screen, then you're good. I don't really want that Arbok at the moment. You ever thought about playing the actual TCG with someone else for a video? I have, but I'm actually more interested in... Ooh. Okay, give me a sec. Let me think about that, Corgi Lord. I think I want to do a video on the TCG Live game. I was gonna do it at some point for the POKE-A-THON. It's just I've been doing other stuff. There was a couch hop bit of that once. Was there? I genuinely don't even remember. I walked past this a week ago and not realize what it was. Just before the scalpers rushed it. Let me open this up. Na 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 dun 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 na 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 na. Oh God. Hey, you in the corner, come here. Have a seat. What the hell? Um, what was you said you saw this? I could have grabbed like 10 boxes. Yeah, so these are prismatic evolutions. Each one of these easily over 100 something bucks. Probably you could have probably got like 180 for these, I think, at the time when you saw them, maybe 200. This would probably be closer to 160 at the moment for one of these. 52 each. Yeah, you could have 3x'd every single one of those easily. Give me a second. Oh, did the other deal go away? Damn. Shit. Oh gosh. Razor, Jesus Christ, dude, scared the shit out of me. Yeah, those are wow. If you see is it I can't believe that's all up there. That's a palette. And there's something else too. What's the other one? Looks like just regular prismatic ETBs or something, or is it just the side of them? Oh, it's just the other side. These are all Costco prismatic bundle. So I just bought one of these but surging sparks for $100. Wait, they are the ETBs? Yes. I'm pretty sure. Looks like the ETBs. Unless I'm wrong. $52 each. Damn, it's the ETB and booster. Yeah, the ETB is going for like easily $100 right now. Just the ETB. And then the booster bundle is going for 60. So, oh, somebody bought. Wait, somebody who got the? Somebody just bought the, Growlithe. I didn't see who it was. It must have just been now. I want to see who grabbed it. Was it Razor? A game someone tell me the Pokemon are going to run more printing factories after the new year. I mean, probably, but like it's like a trust me, bro thing, right? I don't see them not doing it. GameStop employees talk out their ass, yeah, for 100%. Who bought the? Somebody checked out with it already, I think. Damn, I missed who checked out with the Growlithe. I was yapping too much. I got distracted by the Costco bundle. When was this, Elvis? And like, do you think I would legit like pay you and pay for shipping if you see something like this on top of an extra like 10-20 bucks or something. Did you ever see Roy's new card in the TCG chat? Oh God, I don't know if I want to see it. Oh yeah, somebody bought the Growlithe, but I don't know. I missed it, I guess. Damn. Do you prefer English or Japanese cards? I don't have like any Japanese cards outside my bulk, so I can't tell. I will say that they are higher quality based off of the ones that I did see and based off the Chinese cards that I opened. They're like hollow effects, just go a bit harder. and their quality seems a bit better out of the Japanese factories. Um, that's crazy. You saw all this, dude. This is what people are literally like beating the shit like out of each other for. Oh God. I pulled a Mega Lucario EX out of the Mega Brave set recently. Nice. That's a cool card. How are you? What is this, dude? Oh my God, man. What is this alt art Silex? Bro, you gotta stop with this shit. I don't like how much people are using this. What's up, Crip? A Starmie for the Raichu? Sure. We'll do it. We'll do the trade. Enjoy. Are you gonna play? Oh, looking at that $11,000 card. You're broke. You're broke. Maybe if you have enough money. All right. Put it as a company expense or something. Damn, this is crazy to see. You managed to take a picture of this? People are literally grabbing pallets of these stuff, like these things. They're buying the whole pallets, which is how many in a pallet? Looks like 4 times 2, like 8, 8 times 5, 400, 400, 8 times 3 is 60, so probably close to 500, 600 bucks for the pallet. They're spending like bank buying the pallets because they're 3xing them. So you spend $600 on a pallet, or not a pallet, but like a thing, like 8 boxes. You spend 600 bucks on 8 boxes or something like that. 4 to 500 bucks, and then you flip it for 1,500. You know what I'm saying? Because each one of these, it's like you probably get 160 for one of these. So it's like 3x. You 3x this stuff. But it's annoying because like it's like 53 bucks for this is actually a steal. Like it's a really good deal, but the price of these cards are so out of control, and the price of boxes is so out of control. It's like now to get one of these on Facebook Marketplace, you have to pay like an arm and a leg, bro. It's so annoying. Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous, dude. Like I said, I just bought that Surging Sparks Costco thing. It cost me like 120 bucks for it. 115 bucks for what we just saw, but as a Surging Sparks. Or we get 5K, 6K. Maybe we splurge on the actually I should pay the bills first. All right, let's open up one of these. And also we got to get Lot B. Shop B? Or what? Is this Shop B over here? It's not like another shop down the street, right? Or is there another shop down the street? Okay. I'm pretty sure Lot B is this right here. What the fuck? Used to books a million. We 30% discounted card like Pokemon or MTG. But they stop nowadays, and I don't work there now because pay sucked. Fair. All right, let's buy the shop B. Nice. Okay, now we have access to this over here. Perfect. Good stuff for shop B. Please enter. Use main entrance. Good stuff. That was huge. What is this song? Hello, kitty. I'm with you. That's crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. All right. Opening up these bad boys. Big bag full of unopened MTG boxes. Are you going to sell them? Or what are you doing with them? I've seen a few good listings on Facebook Marketplace. Like I said, $40 for both booster bundles is the best I've seen for the White Flare Black Bolt. Yeah, also, if you guys want to post any... If you want to post any trading card related thing, like it doesn't have to be Pokemon. It could be sports cards, it could be Nikkei cards, anime. You can post them in the our TCG section of our Discord. People are in there posting their like pulls or hits. I mean, you misses if you want to. You can post that stuff in there if you guys want to. Trying to make it all inclusive, not just obviously Pokemon cards, even though that's what I'm into currently. But I'm looking at other stuff too. I'm curious about other stuff as well. Nice Nidoking hit. Game is so chill to watch. It's a very chill game. I'm not gonna lie. Oh shit, dude. What is that? We got a random Vaporeon like art like a full art out of like a Gen what? Out of a Gen 1? Wow, that's a crazy card to get. Sheesh. That's from Pokemon Pocket? Yeah, that's crazy. We pulled that from the Charizard pack. From the Gen 1 Charizard pack. Sheesh. PSA that one. Yeah, we'll definitely PSA this and probably keep it. What the hell? There's another one. What is this? Blastoise and Piplup team up. Is this like a god pack or something? What is this hit? What the hell? That's a crazy card. This is a god pack. This is a Charizard god pack. Lopunny and Jigglypuff team up EX. Holy smokes, dude. That team up. Yeah, this is a god pack, guys. So we got a god pack here. All right, next card. What is it? Another Blastoise and Piplup team up. GX, not EX. Sorry, EX. Tag Team GX. Oh my gosh. Venusaur and Snivy team up. Was that last card or is there one more? Ooh! That's a clean looking Umbreon EX. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sheesh. God damn, dude. That's a nice looking Umbreon card. And a Glaceon EX. Wow, we got the Vaporeon, Umbreon, Glaceon, and 3 team-up cards. Time to grade them all. Yeah, these are all going to have to be sent in for grading. Wow. 2.4K value on these ungraded. Insane. I might start playing this mod again just because you are. I mean, fair enough, dude. Got the whole ass family. Yeah, we got a lot of good cards here out of this. All right, hell yeah. That was an insane opening. Yeah, I haven't seen a god pack since like yesterday or something. Yeah, we'll be sending these in. Hope no one steals those. I think it'd be about $300. It might be more actually, depending on the prices and stuff. I forget how they determine the price. I'm gonna walk in the store and eat those cards. Relax. Yeah, this mod definitely makes the game a lot more fun. I mean, nothing wrong with base game. I played a bunch of the base game, but this is fun just because these are obviously real cards and it's cool to look at them in the game. Oh, nice Geodude. That's a cool Geodude card. First edition Geodude card. Base game feels like a parody of this mod. Yeah, quote unquote real. Well, real art, right? Real art. I hope they keep updating this mod with like more arts and stuff. I think they have been. I saw like a patcher that comes with this game, and they just patched in some new cards today. So I wonder if they still actively work on this mod. Because I think the patcher, like, they can add cards to the mod. Chinese art would go hard. Like the Chinese art rares. Some of them are cool, dude. I would definitely get that that Pikachu. You can play the TCG in this game, right? I don't think it's this one. I think it might be multiplayer. I forget which one this is, because there's two of them, right? God damn, dude. All right, let's see if we can submit these for PSA. We have a few actually insane cards to throw at PSA. Where's the... All right, Gen 1. Let's take a look at EX. Oh, nice. Okay. I actually have to submit all these cards in if I can. About 330. All right. I almost want to play to see what these cards turn into. Yeah, this is where we have the 4.3K Abra card, and then the rest of these are from the God Pack. So this would be a crazy submission for it to come back as like 10s. We're still sitting on that Primeape though, bro. That PSA 10 Primeape is not moving. PSA is gonna steal them. It's gonna get lost in transit. You can retire if they come back as 10s. Honestly, in this game, probably. We're a little broke, but it was worth it, I guess. All right, James Burned. He'll be working at the store today. Good stuff. All right, throw this up on there so I can throw it out. I'll put some of these up for display. Who do you think does the best grading? I personally, I mean, so I have seen like PSA cards and stuff in person. I can't really say because I don't have much experience on it though. I think best grading from my light research, which do not take this with any amount of like reality, because I am a noob. But from what I've researched in my spare time, I like what Tag does, because Tag has... His boss is going bankrupt. I'm chilling, Vulture. I'm chilling. Tag does real person grading as well as using AI, where they scan the card, and they also send you a transcript of all the information about the card that's scanned with the QR code. So if it gets like say a 7, you'll be able to scan the card and it'll give you a printout of what all the misqualities are with the card. So it'll say, here's on the right side, there's like a dent edge, or it's slightly out of center on the left, and it'll tell you all of the things that gave it markdowns. So I like that. I think that's like really good because you like if you send something in, you want them to tell you why they took points off, right? PSA is still like the gold standard, but I think it's just kind of like having a Gucci belt, right? It's expensive, everyone's familiar with the brand, but it doesn't mean it's like the best, it's the best for what you want. So, and then like you have Beckett. I like the Beckett Black Label. I know that Beckett's been competitive with PSA for a while. I think they're like 10 labels are pretty clean looking. Ace, I think, does a good job with their tags. I think that's cool how they make their slabs like look unique to the card. I think that's nice, but they're based out of what, the UK? Oh shit, you're selling this Umbreon EX? Let me think about it, dude. Let me get back to you. That's a nice card. I gotta make some moves though. I gotta make some moves. Tax evasion. Don't go anywhere. I need to make some money, man, for that. I can't pick up that right now. God damn it. Line's too long? Just random shit common merch and a million things propped up. Have they actually made a shit ton of merch for every single Pokemon? Probably. There's also like there's also fake merch too, so keep that in mind. Why are you suddenly getting these new crazy cards? I'm not sure why we're all of a sudden getting like EXs and stuff. Like random God packs. Where's the Gen 2 cards at? I'm not sure. Is it because we're a certain level or it's a certain day? Ace also do breakdowns of the grade, and you can scan them. Oh, damn. All good OG. Damn, bro. Sorry, man. Sorry. I would have bought that off of you, man. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure why we're getting like random EX and GX cards now out of Gen 1 Charizard packs. Ace does breakdowns too. Yeah, I'm not like like I said, I think they're based out of the UK, right? So it's a bit harder for you to get like Ace cards probably. Or you probably should just go for PSA if you're based out of the US, just for again, industry standard. Sir, you can't just not pay, but I'll let it slide this time. And certain conditions mean better chances for good cards like leveling up, getting expansion products. Yeah, that makes sense. Because we opened up the side room, right? And I think we now have more cards because we opened up the side the warehouse, I guess. Which the timing of that was crazy. We opened up the side room and then got a God pack right afterwards. Ace is UK, so that's where they got robbed at some point. Like loads of graded cards gone. Damn. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Good price. Hell yeah. Enjoy. Did I get any PSAs today? No. When do I get PSAs? Tomorrow? Damn. Okay. Y'all take casino chips? No, we unfortunately do not take casino chips. Dude, if somebody buys that Prime, it's gonna be mint. I'm from the UK, so it's the easiest for me. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, if you're from the UK, Ace makes the most sense. If you're from the US, you have a few options. I would only get like Beckett grading if I really wanted a cool looking card, like the Zekrom full art from the Black Bolt. If I could get that graded in a 10 Beckett Black, I would. Same with the Lugia from Silver Tempest. Like those are cool looking. Like if any cards that look like have like a matte black or something in them, or just like black art to them, a Black Label I think would go hard. But otherwise, I think if I was to send cards in, I would go through tag right now, because PSA is a mess. They're backed up, and I also don't really like what PSA does with their vault, and also I don't like that if you keep sending a card into PSA like the Illustrator Pikachu, which to be fair was a long time ago, but it just proves that their system is not accurate. That PSA Illustrator 10 Pikachu was is the most expensive card in the world because it's PSA 10 and like super rare, but it used to be a PSA 9. And these people that owned it used to just take pictures with it next to a fucking vacuum cleaner inside of a pizza box. Like they were goofing around with it. And then all of a sudden, they spammed PSA until they gave it a 10. And now it's the most expensive card in the world. Like that to me is like cringe. Like I get it. They're human. They make mistakes. But you just priced the most expensive card in the world that used to lay in a fucking pizza box next to a bunch of grease. I get it that it used to be in a protective case and it was just a joke. Like I get that, but it's still like cringe that now it's $5 million. Why? What changed where the quality got better after they fucking throw it around their house and put it next to a vacuum cleaner for like photo shoots? Where now this card is the most like it's stupid. So yeah. Anyways, tag to me looks very clean. I like that they give you that printout. I like the slabs and stuff. They do a good job. I would want tag cards just because you scan them, you get the whole breakdown, and it's like, you know, it makes the most sense to me if I was to get them graded. Your voice is a lot different from 2014. I wonder why. Chief, I don't want that $2 card. I'm sorry. Just post all the packs and boxes I have unopened in the TCG chat. Let me peep that out real quick. So yeah, that's kind of where my stance is. But again, like I said earlier, don't take my word for it. Like, do your own research and talk to like people that know what the fuck they're talking about. Because at the end of the day, I'm just some random guy that just got into Pokemon again recently. So if I'm wrong and you're like part of like PSA and you're like, dude, you're an idiot, like feel free to call me out. I'm just giving you my take from like watching videos, reading about stuff, learning about the different grading companies. You know, watching videos from Ace collectors to PSA collectors to tag collectors. Like, that's kind of what I came up with. I don't know much about Beckett. I'll also say that. Other than they're, like, again, competitive with PSA. So these are your cards. How much is all this worth? Oh, my God. Will you ever hit up a card show? Absolutely, Choof. I've been looking at local card shows. I think there's a few coming out in Denver soon. I've got an offer, Unc. Oh, sorry, my bad. What do you got for me? Kadabra asking 46, market 66. I'll give you 40. 45. Okay, I'll do 45. There you go. Mize. Why do you smell so bad? Oh, no, that's not you, Mize. It's Ghost. Jesus. This actually was cheaper yesterday than it was today, guys. Like, come on. Pick up the Scarlet and Violet games. Why is no one picking up Scarlet and Violet? Is it because, ZA is coming out? No one's interested in Scarlet and Violet because of ZA? I have no clue. Is there any Magic the Gathering enjoyers that could look at this really quick and say, I would guesstimate this is worth X? This looks like 3 big boxes. And then bundles, they're called. And then there's packs. And then there's like the mat. Mat's kind of interesting, but I'm assuming the bundles are probably worth something now. Maybe 400 or so. It's not bad. Buy one, get two for the same price on all products. That's not true, James. Do not tell people that, please. What the hell are you telling that to people for? All right, maybe get some shelves. Big warehouse shelf. Oh, God, it's $1,000. Jesus. I'd say around 400. Wow. Okay. So that's a good bid, Yuli. That's, you got some good stuff, huh? Are you going to sell it, or what are you thinking of doing about it? Honestly, you could flip them for profit since I got them 30% off. Yeah, you thinking about doing that? Like, are you into MTG at all? Like, or what? What's the other room for? When there's employees, like, you can get more employees, and the other room is for storage. So you don't have to keep buying stuff. You could just buy a whole bunch of bulk, put them on the storage shelves, and then your employees will auto restock for you. Flip them instead of opening them, you'll make more, LOL. That's kind of how it is with ETBs right now. Or just Pokemon in general. Literally, you'll make more flipping a sealed product for Pokemon than you would opening it. If that's your goal. Again, If most people should be in it for the hobby, that's not the case though. Like I know I'm gonna lose money on this booster bundle that I just bought. I know I'm gonna lose money on that Surging Sparks. I lost money on the Charizard ETBs that opened up. I'm gonna lose money opening up cards. You know what I'm saying? I lost money on this booster bundle that we opened up on stream, the Surging Sparks booster bundle. You're gonna lose money opening up cards. So if your goal is to make money, don't open up the cards. However, if your goal is to have fun, look at cool cards, collect them, share them with other people, play the TCG, then enjoy it. But try to get them as cheap as humanly possible, because right now the prices are disgusting. This is a $2,000 card. Your asking price is $2,300. Resi, I don't know if I want that crabby. TCG 10 at 10,000. Let me see if I can make some moves on that, because that's going to be hard for me to come up with $1,000 right now on the spot for you. Yeah, that I mean I've been sitting here all day. I made $1,000, so like you want me to find $1,000? Will you take 1,000 Resi for that card? No, you just okay. That's I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend you, but like I mean I'm working with what I got here. I gotta pay my employees and shit too. Like it's not easy running this shop, dude. Playing a similar game or bought a bunch of Star Wars Legos that I'm going to hold on to till they're worth something. Yeah, you guys are doing investing. I mean, that's what Pokemon is nowadays too. There's a whole investor Reddit, which is, I'm not going to lie to you, a little cringe, but that's what people are doing, so it is what it is. Like, you know, people are going to find investment opportunities, which, to be fair, I mean, collecting can be a form of investment too. I'm not going to completely shit on it. I think investing is better than scalping. But, you know, some people are like, yo, dude, what's the next move? What's the next play? Oh, dude, these just came out. They're going to not print them again. And if you buy them right now, I know it's 2x, but 10 years from now or 5 years from now, they're going to be like 4x easily. You know, it's like, that's what people are, it's like, dude. And some collectors do kind of do that in that they'll buy an expensive card, but they'll think it will go up in value later. And so I think that's fine. You know, it's like if you're into the hobby, like it's also an investment because you are buying cards and you are collecting them for long periods of time. Like if you buy a Charizard card right now and 10 years from now it's worth $5,000 and you bought it for $1,000, it's like, and you want to sell it, that's basically still investment, right? But if you started out as I'm just collecting and if it's worth more later and I'm trying to make some money for like, I don't know, my kid's college, I think that's totally fine. I don't think anyone cares about that. But if your only goal is to like buy out stock right now and like hold out on like an ETB that you know won't like, I think it's mostly the ETBs and stuff. Like if you're holding cards that you think are cool and you're hoping they go up in price so you can maybe flip it 10 years from now, it's fine. But if you're buying ETBs because you're hoping that Pokemon never prints them again, and so 10 years from now they're going to sell for 10 times the value because they're no longer in circulation, that's kind of cringe. I don't know. I can see collecting like ETBs just to like, because I see some YouTubers and stuff displaying ETBs in their shelves. I think that's cool to just maybe like if I had that Surging Sparks in like a case just for display, and I just like that I can, you know, have a Surging Sparks like, and maybe I just hold it just for the sake of it's cool back there as display. That's probably fine, I think, like the YouTubers do. But if it's like you're buying out 10 Surging Sparks and you're hoping that 10 of them are 5x 5 years from now, and that like people are going to want to open them, but they can't get their hands on them, so they're going to pay you 5x. That's just kind of cringe. Like if you buy like certain boxes because you like the box art and you just like you already mastered the set, like so what's the point of opening up more? Like stuff like that, I can see why people would have them. But if the only goal is to make money off of the hobby, then I think that's what a lot of people have issues with. And that's what the scalpers and shit are doing, right? That's why the scalpers are fighting each other. It's just really lame. Yeah, it's just the whole thing, man. I don't know. It sucks. It is what it is. So I'm trying to navigate the hobby just like everybody else right now. So that's just my perspective on it, I guess. I mean, I'm still holding on to my Evolving Skies ETBs. But like, did you buy a bunch of Evolving Skies and you're just trying to flip them? Is that what you're doing? Like I said, I think if you're buying them out for the sake of you're hoping that they never get printed again and that somebody will be desperate and buys it, you know. I don't think that that's like super cool. Personally, me personally. But if people are also buying stuff like that for hundreds of dollars, I mean, they're gonna, I don't know. But a bunch to open and save too. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think anyone gives a shit. My point is, you buy 10, you never open it, you're just holding 10. You know what I mean? You're buying 10 to hold 10, hoping that Pokemon never restocks. Because that way it'll be worth a lot more. Because people can't get their hands on them, and then all of a sudden it's like, you know what I mean? Now it's like the thing that you have is like a rarity that, or like it's so scarce that, yeah, only you have it. It's just, yeah, like it's just lame, right? That's the point I'm making, I guess. Oh, I got these two. I don't even have. Oh, these are the Charmander deck box that they were talking about. Like I said, like it is what it is. That is the state of the hobby. Shouldn't surprise anybody. And you know, maybe my take is wrong too, which is okay. It's just how I personally feel, like trying to deal with just buying some Pokemon cards. I'm sitting here like, bro, I just want to open some cards, man. Pokemon Pocket game is basically NFTs. Yeah, kind of low-key it is, isn't it? I gotta open up some of my Pokemon Pocket as well. Anyway, Yuli. Hopefully you sell it, make some money, I guess, for... for those, Magic the Gathering. Or keep them, I guess. You could sell them later, you know? If you're trying to, like, make money off the fact that the card shop never paid you. Maybe, sell them down the road. The thing with Magic the Gathering, though, is you gotta keep in mind the value of Magic the Gathering is a little different than the value of Pokemon cards. Magic the Gathering's value comes from the card's playability. So, like, the cards that are worth a lot of money in Magic the Gathering are the cards that people want to collect the most to play. So, like, the really strong cards are the ones they want. Whereas, like, Pokemon, there's less people playing it than there are people collecting it. So in Pokemon, the really good cards are not the ones that are worth a lot. It's the ones that have, like, limited prints, limited pulls, and especially in the US, where the pull rate for US cards is abysmally lower than the pull rate of foreign cards. These are, like, the super sought-after cards from these packs that people obviously are ripping to get the exclusive cards. That's why, like, the Gold Gardevoir is going for $600 right now on eBay, ungraded, because people know that the pull rates are horrendous at the moment, and people probably won't see a lot of Gold Gardevoirs, and if they get it graded, they can probably make a lot of money quickly. But PSA is backed up, so I think it's just all speculative, and the market kind of balances around usually PSA quantity for those cards. So if there's not a lot of PSA 10s for that card, then that card's value will go up. Not because its playability is better or it, like, is a really good card for tournaments or whatever. Whereas, again, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Magic the Gathering, both of those have their values based on their playability in the game. But there will be certain cards that have some value because they're playable, and some people want to swag out in their decks. Yeah, sure. I mean, to each his own, right? Like, if there's a rare card that is also really good for play, then yeah. Wait, hold on a second. Speaking of, did you put... Wait, is that person here? This is literally what we were just talking about. Goron, are you here? Speaking of the golden Gardevoir, This thing's on Marketplace for 600 right now. God damn. It might have lowered though since I last checked. But yeah, it was around 600 when I last looked at it. Honestly, the centering looks not horrible, but it's also tilted, so I can't really tell. What is that? 600 raw, that's nice. But that's because it's from the Mega Evo set. And it's from the Mega Evo set. They're copying chat. You guys better be careful. They're writing down all your transcripts, okay? Watch out. What's that malware? Some Mega Evos there, huh? Sheesh. That is cool. That's a cool card. Okay, my address is... Like, Mega Crash Out? Why did Crash Out turn into Mega Crash Out? What the fuck is this, dude? Check the bottom left. I see that. Illustrator Roy Rogers. Brother. No way Alex has that much hair. I do, bro. Ooh, that red eyes is cool. God. Nice. Records loud. It's all good. That's cool. I've never seen that. Sitting on these for a while because I don't know when I'll just sell them or when I want to sell them. Okay. Got two PSA 6 Charizards. Nice. Those are cool. This pick is a little better, but it's sideways. You gonna get that graded? It's a cool card. That Gardevoir is really cool, for sure. Definitely a neat card. All right, we got some. Speaking of some graded cards, we got TCG Shop graded cards coming in. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, we need to see the back too to be able to like maybe say whether or not it's. Oh my gosh, no man. Look, a tongue only came back as a 7. It sucks. Okay. Okay, we got a couple tens in there. All right, guys. New PSAs out. New PSAs out. Recruit Dr. Dandelion. Okay. Come on in, folks. Did I miss the God Pack PSAs? No, those don't come back for a while. Those still have 6 days to come back. It's not open. Yeah, I open it when I see like you guys lining up. Because if I don't, bots will come in. It's not as fun with bots. It's funner when you guys are like buying stuff and hanging out and talking. Also, I don't want a bot to buy the primate. I want to see who buys it. All right. Let's see. Got these graded cards. So we have the Lickitung at 7. We have the Horsey that came back as a 9. The Drowsy at an 8. Sandshrew at a 9. Ooh. Mac, you just bought something there. Very cool. Check it out in a second what it was. The Weeping Bell. What'd you get, Mac? Which one was it? Okay, we're counting out every dollar there, I guess. What up, Atlas? Oh, that's a nice looking Dragonite. Let me think about it. That Dragonite's 900 bucks, huh? Did the GXs come back from grading? Not yet, no. They gotta come back in like a day. We're still counting out every single penny. Holy smokes. We need some faster employees, man. All right, Mac. Oh, you got the Horsey. Nice. Gold edition. First time back in a while. Place is looking good. I love Horsey. Hell yeah. All right. Can we do a deal on this? Oh my god, you got a bunch of stuff, huh? Didn't you say you needed another employee like a week ago? I did. And then I bought like I had to buy more property, I guess. Atlas, let's do 800 on this, no?
He's nice.
What are we thinking? All right, cool. We'll take it, sweet. That's a nice card. That's a nice Dragonite card. We'll send that out. Yeah, we'll send that card out for grading. Time to lock in, chat. God, this is like counting every penny is crazy. All right, Yuli, what do we got? Oh, that's a cool Mew. Let me see if I can make some money off of these sales. Well, we got the Lickitung. Okay, this should be enough to cover that Mew. Nice Lickitung, Crimson. Very cool card. Oh, you got the Sandshrew. You got the graded Sandshrew. Hell yeah. All right. Let's do like 130 for this. We'll send that Mew out. Got that was it Electrode? Nice. The Electrode went. Very cool stuff. Our slabs are getting picked up. Yeah, yeah, we do like the slabs getting bought out. I don't really want the 10-cent golem at the moment, Dina, but thank you. Some packs. Tingy, what's up? Yo, I'm here for the dance. Oh, what the fuck is going on here? This is a card shop. AARP? Is it AARP? What are you talking about? No, we don't accept AARP. Oh, God, hold on a second. Gosh. My rating will go down if there's too many people that smell like shit in here. Trying to keep that 4.5. Genuinely recommend Scalpers R Us. Thank you. Thank you whoever left that review. Oh, nice. We got the Mr. Mime. The 10 PSA Mr. Mime. 700 bucks. Ghost, enjoy that. Enjoy that Mr. Mime PSA 10. It kind of sucks I missed out on that Umbreon. That Umbreon EX was pretty clean. Great, maybe you can pay me this time. Bro, did I not pay you already? Oh, I gotta pay you again, I guess. What is this music? What is this music, brother? Owner smells like mac and cheese. What the hell? Everyone getting paid but me? It happens, man. Oh. You got the 9, the PSA 8 Drowsy. Nice. Grats, Tingy. That's a good card right there. The PSA 8 Drowsy card. Nice. Will you share the mac and cheese? Mac and cheese sounds pretty good right now, I'm not gonna lie. Bro is wearing sandals to work. Yeah, it's because making fun of their sandals for, man. Mac, attack, and cheese. Nice. That's all the money right there. Big spender, Tingy. Big spender, Tingy. I got that. I sent off that that Abra. Hopefully it comes back as a. If that Abra comes back as a 10, first I don't know who's gonna buy it, but it would certainly be very cool. Bunch of packs. We order a couple more packs, I guess. Like what? Egg salad? What? That I'll share mouth to mouth? What? Tingy getting scammed with the CAD to USD conversion. Yeah, actually. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Tingy absolutely getting destroyed. Ooh. You got the 10 Weeping Bell. Nice gold edition. Congrats, Fox. Enjoy that. No, I don't want an energy card for $47. Unfortunately, chilled. Smell like feet in here. God, dude. Christ. This music, I don't know what this music is. Like, I don't even know what's playing anymore. It started out as like a meme and now it's devolved. I'm a gummy bear. Music. Why is no one buying these Scarlet, like, Scarlet sets, dude? Does no one want Scarlet and Violet? I haven't had a single Scarlet and Violet sale yet. What the hell, bro? We don't have Switches? Too expensive? Really? Damn. Crimson Flames playmat. Oh gosh. Excuse me. God. What's that smell? Does Nurgle himself run this shop? Okay. Bless you. Thank you, guys. Bless you. Don't do it again. My bad. Ooh. What a jam. Oh, Tingy. Tingy, you smell like weed again. Okay. Pretty much all, looks like all of the slabs got sold out, which is good. All right, yeah, all of the slabs got bought out except the primate, which means that the Lickitung went, the Growlithe went. If I can sell that primate, that would be good. Maybe tomorrow we get another employee, I guess. We'll have 2 employees tomorrow, which is good, I think. And then maybe we'll get a shelf in the warehouse. Who has that much liquid cash walking in the shop? Well, I mean, you know. You guys certainly have it, right? Okay. Oh God. All right, we'll throw that in there. So we'll have somebody to help stock the shelves, I guess, or do the prices. Depends. Can I be the stink sprayer? You don't want that. Trust me. A lot of people playing the card game today. Good job, Daniel. And yeah, we even have like people waiting to play more. That's crazy. That's a lot of people playing. But yeah, ideally want a bit more yeah, want more what do you call it? Like space and product, I guess. Because they're just coming in to play the game. That's fair. We're gonna buy that card. Razor, maybe? Good price, but I'm broke. Alright, fair enough, Razor. We gotta sell that card, man. That card can put us in a really good spot. A lot of people here. Oh, somebody's outside. Oh, you're here. Can you just set prices? by like 10% and round up? Can you go do that? This will be a Mac attack. Thank you, Mac. I appreciate your help, man. I don't want the $1 card. Thank you, Mac. And just go around. Just if you don't mind, just set the price for all the card. Got you, boss. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, I need to because I haven't been able to do that. I've been so busy with trying to figure out like what we need to restock and all this other stuff. What? Wait, what? What are you saying? You're trying to buy drugs? Didn't Mac buy drugs from Tingy earlier? Tingy, is that true? Did Mac buy drugs from you? What the hell? Dandelion, do we get lunch breaks? It's 9 p.m. It was a gift? Wait, really? I need some of that meth. All right, have a good day, Randy. Didn't know Randy was into meth now. This place sucks to work at? What? Why? Why does it suck to work at here? Who's bumping the new Taylor Swift? All right. This guy really wants drugs. What the hell? Ting, you just gonna hang out the shop today or what? What's the vibe? Nice little Dragonite card. Waiting for your Uber? I got you, I got you. Yeah, I'm just opening up some of these Zard packs. I got an insane God pack. I got an insane God pack the other day. It was sick. Also, I'm hoping that the Abra I sent in for that PSA 10, or sorry, that PSA is gonna come out as a 10. That'd be sick. Because that could help cover some of the shop fees we got going on. You saw your Mewtwo on the wall already, right? Because that Mewtwo came back as a 10 that you sold me. All right, maybe I'll wait for at the shop for it to come in. Oh, okay. Well, it's probably not gonna be another like 6 days, so I don't know if you want to sit in the shop for 6 days. I am curious to see how those cards do come back, though. Nice little star you pull. Like these songs are like, what is this? Garfield versus Hello Kitty? What is this? This is Hello Kitty? Wow. I didn't know Hello Kitty was so vulgar. No, I got you, Crip. Sorry, I was stun locked by this song called Garfield versus Hello Kitty. That was really bizarre, actually. Do you normally play this during business hours? No, Tingy, that's my bad. I had the radio on autoplay, and I was playing some like Hello Kitty playlist that I thought would just be kind of funny, like give us like a almost like a Japanese like family toy store vibe, and that auto played. So that's my bad. I'll turn that off. I obviously don't want to lose customers by playing stuff like that. It's not my goal, right? I think Garfield got cooked. Yeah, I think Garfield got murdered in the middle of the track. Got stuck in a doom scroll, and this music just brought me back. I don't know what this music just did to me personally. Can you turn rap battles on? Rap battles of history! Begin! Stalin versus the Geneva Convention! All right. The Scarlet and Violet still isn't selling. I don't get why. Why is this not selling, bro? Why is this not selling? Tingy, why is no one buying Scarlet and Violet? Tell me, dude. Just showed up. Where can I play this? This is TCG Simulator on Steam. And then the mod is the Pokemon mod for TCG Sim. It's on Nexus Mods. There's a list of other mods to go with it. You can what do you call it? Check those out on what do you call it? Yeah, check those out on Nexus Mod. And there's like a video that you can watch, and I'll show you how to install everything. It's pretty straightforward. We're waiting for the new game, really, bro? So you're telling me I bought these right here, like Scarlet and Violet, for fucking nothing? Like, what was the point? I bought these because some guy came in and he's like, bro, all he got is first gen blue. He doesn't like all he got for sale is first gen blue Pokemon. I was like, all right, bro, I'll get some new games. And I bought Scarlet and Violet in bulk. It cost me an arm and a leg for the set. I'm actually selling it at market price, dude. And no one is... I haven't sold a single one, dude. I literally haven't sold a single game. It's like... Is this no one... Just no one wants to play Scarlet and Violet? Maybe a pathing issue? No, because I have it on multiple shelves. I have it like on this shelf. I have it on this shelf. I mean, I can put it on a different shelf and see if it moves better over here or something. L boy. $43 is cheaper than it will ever be on sale. You're actually not wrong, Mac. The sad part is the in-game price of this is cheaper than it'll ever be in real life. So everyone's just waiting for ZA. I just am SOL because I purchased a bunch of Scarlet and Violets that no one will buy. Like, that kind of sucks, no? Well, what can you do? I mean, yeah, not much I can do about that, I guess. Might want to flip that shop sign. Oh, my bad. You're right. Yeah, we've been closed for a bit. You're gonna be cool. I'm gonna head out because I gotta get ready for tomorrow. I think I got. No, I don't have slabs coming tomorrow. Fuck. I gotta send. No, I gotta send off slabs tomorrow. I had a big day because I gotta teach the new guys how to stock shelves and stuff. I'm holding down the fort. All right, brother. Take care, man. If you need to use the bathroom, yeah, you'll figure it out. It's fine, actually. All right, we made like 4K, but we spent a whole bunch. Just I like how they just sit there. My Spotify just like bugged out. I don't know what that was. That was crazy. Okay. Nope. Nope. Not that. Hell yeah. All right. How is somebody in here? The store is closed. Oh, it's an employee. Sorry. We got Dina and Tegger. Okay. All right, Dina, you good? You just gotta set the prices up. My bad. I was like confused. I forgot my employee came in through the side room. Dina came in through the side room. All right. Pokemon. Oh, you're my best friend. Say my name like that, sus. Okay, you know what? I need you. You know what? Why don't you go set the prices? Dina, can you work the counter, please? Mac, how you doing? Oh, you got that Mew card? Hell yeah. Hell to the yeah. For the need. Ooh, let's do it. You know what? You're good for it, Mac. This guy stole my job. You're good for it. I like to think this is a volunteer store, so you guys come in and you get paid very good money to work for the day. In card packs. Wow, that's a really expensive victory bell. And you're asking 152. Why don't we do 100? Like that's too low. 125, take it or leave it. Right on. All right. All right, Funky. Appreciate you. You teach me and I'll teach you. Pokemon. Gotta catch 'em all. Found on the sidewalk, LOL. What? You found this victory bell on the sidewalk? This first edition legendary collection? Didn't I sell this not too long ago? Okay, okay. I swear I sold that card to somebody. I cast Testicular Torsion for 5d12 nether damage. What the fuck are they playing over there? Good price, but I'm broke. Yeah, yeah, it's a very expensive card, man. I don't blame you. It's $11,000. I mean, let's be honest here. You know what I'm saying? Dr. Danieli, good to see you again. Oh, you want to try the... Sorry, I thought the Scarlet and Violet sold for a second. Oh, you did everything already? You said all the prices? I'm not doing anything. Thanks for the money. No, can you restock the shelves? Should I also fill up the shelves with no label? No. Let me see. I gotta put some stock up. We'll get some of this. We have these. And then, honestly, dude, the really annoying thing to restock is, like, the really annoying thing to restock is the game stuff. These things. I think I can put stuff on this shelf now. Oh, yeah, it's like, there we go. Man, if that primate sold, this store would be set, dude. Ooh. Okay, this box. Is there... Can I restock these? Damn it. Timer died. Yep, timer is over. Let me put this over here for now. Acolyte, what do we got? Not interested in the Poliwag at the moment, unfortunately. All right. Thank you for restocking that. I'm so excited by the new Scarlet and Violet game for market price. Oh, God. Somebody actually bought it? Wait, is that the move? On this shelf or something? Somebody actually bought it. Okay, how do I... Somebody actually bought a Scarlet and Violet, dude. What do we got here? Drowsy. I'm good on the Drowsy, unfortunately. Someone mentioned pathing, maybe. Oh, I don't have any of those left, dude. My God. Okay, there we go. This is fine. I mean, should probably get a different shelf for games, huh? It's probably whatever, though. Okay. I summon Pot of Greed. All right, Mac. I got 11,000 in pennies. Can I have the expensive card? Do you know how many? Do you know how many? How much money 11,000 pennies is? It's not $11,000, just to be clear. Can you not put product on top of those gray shelves? No. Mize, what do you got? A primate for this energy card? I don't have this energy card. I generally do not have this red energy card that's worth $2,000. Trade for V-Bucks. I don't have that. I, I don't have that. Okay. Man, you did a lot of work today. Can you set the prices again? Are you good for now? All right, we might be good. Maybe 2 counters will be helpful. I don't know. Or I guess restock on the shelves. Or wait. I selected the wrong option. Sorry. Do not restock them with, like, random stuff. Because if we just put random stuff on shelves, I'm going to lose track of where everything is. It's going to piss me off. Seems fair, but not enough money. Yeah, dude, I know that card is really expensive, guys. I'm sorry, but I gotta make money here. You know what I mean? I gotta make money. I gotta get on the shelf too. Oh. Selling bootleg Yu-Gi-Oh cards on the side because I don't get paid enough. Don't mind the bite marks. Okay. Dude, just please restock the shelf, man. Stop. I don't know what you're saying right now to people. Please, I'm not trying to fucking lose customers because of whatever the hell you're telling them. Oh God. All right, so this shelf might actually genuinely be scuffed for like these games. I don't know why. They're buying them from this shelf, but not from the other shelf. So that might actually unironically be a thing. I don't know. Somehow that's a thing. And where's the play dice or those other things I just got? Was it from the game merch? Yeah, these. Buy a box of that. Once you're done with that, can you go get the? I bought a box outside. Oh God. Can you take the box outside and restock the shelves with it too, please? Thank you. Good day so far here. Yeah, I mean, I'm somehow not enough tables still. Owner looks like he plays RuneScape. Okay. It's time to duel. Okay. Somehow these guys are still playing Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh, Funky, how you doing? Oh, it's a good looking Alakazam. You want like $130? I put a bomb in this box. He's joking, guys. There's no bomb in that box. 450. 503 is your final offer. Honestly, this is a pretty good price. I'll do this, Funky. I'll buy this Alakazam off of you. I think I could probably get it graded for something decent, so I'll take it. Thank you. You know you want to. It was a good card. It was a good deal. How do you get Pokemon mod? It's on a modding site. It's on Nexus Mods. If you know how to navigate Nexus Mods, it is on there. But yeah, it's just called the TCG Pokemon mod. There's some other mods you do have to download with it, but if you just follow the instructions on the mod page, it's very straightforward. Like if a dumbass like me can do it, you can do it too. Just follow the video, and you'll figure it out in like 10 minutes, 15 minutes at most. All right, good job restocking those shelves. Hell yeah. Double sprayed. I got 8 barrels of pennies outside for that. Roughly 11,000. You have to count. Dude. I still don't think you... Okay. Do you know how many pennies you would need for the price of this card? Ooh, 80. Can we do 70 on this? I would want to grade this. Thank you. Like 11,000 pennies is not 11,000. It's like $110 or something like that. $11,000 times 100. That's not how that works. It's not 11,000 times 100. Mac, are you smoking weed back here? Christ, guys. All these boxes are left out, dude. Why are these boxes just... Why are these boxes just left? Where's my employee? Hello? Okay. You just fucking... I dropped them? You fucking just left all the boxes here? Okay, dude. Dina, you can go home, I think. It's just, okay. Crip is still here. The owner of the store ran over my mom with the e-scooter. It is? No, yes. That's okay, 11,000 penny. Yes, if that's what you're saying, then yes. It would be 1.1 million pennies for the price of the card. Okay. I'll give you 1 million pennies, not a penny more. That would still honestly be a good deal. Read my food critic review because my tummy hurt. Your tummy hurt already? Dude. Why, like, are Canadians just built different where, like, a little bit of a triple down under and some baby carrots can take you out? Like, brother, what are you guys eating up there that, like... Is the food regulations that harsh that like a piece of cheese like and a microwavable carrot is enough to put you down? When I used to the chemicals in your food. Yeah, you guys like sugar is banned. Salt and pepper banned in Canada. Too many spices. Like the only thing that's allowed in Canada is like a poutine, bacon and syrup. But like a sugarless syrup. So you guys have like a piece of fucking mozzarella stick from Chili's and it's like, oh my god, this is banned by the government. And then you throw up upon eating it. Listen here, you little shit. Real, are you also from Canada? Like, oh, you are. Yeah, you are because you were the it gets negative 50 degrees guy from the other night. I forgot. I forgot which boat you were on. Oh my, yeah, you were the negative 50, like negative 55 degrees, like Andy. Also, us Canadians are the same person to Alex. No, no, you're different. You're not all the same. I think you border Canadians are a little bit more sane than the ones from Edmonton and Sudbury. I'll give you guys that. Poopteen is where I unsub see you bozo. Well, there goes a founder, guys. That's all it took. Oh. Why are half of your mods Canadian? Yeah, outsourcing labor. They're cheaper. I can't afford American mods anymore, so I had to find other ways, you know. In game and IRL. All right, let me see Crip's food review here. I am curious about it. Let's see this. It's under Chef Chat, you said, right? I hope it's a voiceover. Oh, it's not. Brother, is this Chat GPT? Did you fucking Chat GPT a food review and post it in Discord? Oh my god. All right. We got Crips. Actually, Crip, I'll have you here so you can talk in game if you want. I prefer that you talk in game and not in chat, please. No, I legit typed it the fuck. Okay. I just didn't know. I was okay. I thought you were gonna do like a Crips voice review. Did you guys ever hear Crip's impression of Crip? Where's your impression of me, by the way? Did you send that to me direct? Did you send that to me directly? I gotta find it. I think you might have. Yeah, this is it. You guys want to hear Crip's impression of me, by the way?
First of all, I just want to say super sorry that you're gonna have to hear this.
I'll fast forward it.
So if it's shit, I don't know. Anyways, hey, what's up, you guys? It's your boy Alex, back with another case opening video.
Dude, you guys can agree I don't sound like that, right? Like that's not accurate. Sound alike? Nasally Alex, spot on. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with you guys? Every time I play that, you guys literally say, why'd you say it's literally you in game? Okay. You guys okay. You know, I'm just gonna read the food review. All right, I'm gonna move on. You guys are out of your minds, dude. Why are you listening to your own voice is crazy. Crips Outback Steakhouse Triple Down Under review. Okay, that looks good, dude. I'd fucking clear that, bro. If I was like drunk and or hungover, this is a squad wipe. Okay, so we got like some. Look at those bacon bits with the dipping sauce, dude. Ooh, ooh, that looks juicy. I can ship you my leftovers. Looks so nasty. Oh, shut up. You guys just like being contrarians. That's how you guys are. Like half of you are just like contrarian Connors. My stomach hurts looking at that. Oh my god, dude. Having clips of your own voice is crazy. Okay, Anna. This meal comes with bloomin' onion petals to the left. Yummy. Fried mozzarella boomerangs. Okay. Y'all sleeping on fried mozzarella boomerangs. My stomach for real hurt now. Okay. And the Aussie cheese fries to the right. Ooh. Okay. Alongside signature bloom sauce, house-made ranch, and marinara sauce. Review. Bloomin' onion petals. Order this for someone you hate. Actually, apparent. The batter coating with the onion is not crispy. Potential issue from ordering it. Won't deduct point as a result, which results in this being mushy, horribly salty, and tastes like old deep fryer oil. Would expect this at a bowling alley 1 out of 10. Okay. The boomerangs. Order this for your mother-in-law that you only see during the holidays because you can't stand her and makes you secretly resent your wife. Mozzarella to coating ratio is off as it could be cheesier as one of my Mozzie sticks was basically empty. The mozzarella quality is nice. Not too salty. Coating tastes like crappy Alapati poppers you get at a gas station. Also offensively greasy 1 out of 10. Dude, this is like slanderous or some shit. I feel like you're just doing this because like America bad, mate. Like that. I feel like the slander is insane right now. I fucking ate that shit. Okay. Bloom sauce, disgusting. Nope, no, never. Packed with horseradish, grainy from whatever seasoning is in it. Minus 10 out of 10. Cheese fries. Wow, actually pretty good if you want cheese fries. Fry quality is not too soggy. Fair amount of cheese and bacon bits. All the flavor profiles go well together. Not too greasy. A little heavy, but that's okay. House-made ranch. This shit hits. Not a classic ranch. Maybe Caesar ranch mix. Overall, 8 out of 10. You rated the ranch higher than every other piece of food that's here. Marinara sauce tastes like lukewarm, jarred, watery, chunky marinara. Also, somehow is oily. 5 out of 10. Overall, very beige adjacent looking meal. Presentation could be significantly improved. Maybe a little sprig of an herb for a pop of color. For the $14 price point, the value is reasonable. However, the taste was a bit underwhelming. The flavors tend to blend together, lacking distinctiveness. The dish was also quite greasy, making it feel much heavier than expected. At around 2,000 calories, it's definitely a very indulgent option and may not be ideal if you're looking for something lighter. It doesn't seem to travel well either, so it's probably best enjoyed dine-in. After just a few bites, it made me feel very heavy and hurt my tummy. Very American. 4 out of 10 would send a Victorian child into a severe gastrointestinal distress followed by immediate death. That's crazy. That is crazy, Crib. I can't believe the slander that you just brought on freaking Outback that I just read. I cannot believe that. I tried being fair. You're like, okay. This is gonna be like an ongoing bit, isn't it? Where I send Crip to go try food, knowing that it may or may not go well, and she will ask me to get shit from fucking Chili's, like the leaky fucking blocks of whatever the hell I ate last time, and then like the Oreo from Wendy's. Okay. This will be reoccurring. Need Alex to try Canadian delicacy now. All right, Crip. Well, I guess you were a good sport about it. So next time you see something, it's your turn next review for review. That's what I'm saying. I feel like fair is fair. I sent you on a mission, and then now you're you're suffering stomach pain. So I guess I'm on a mission next, I suppose. Okay, great. But it's only chain food promotions. Is what it seems like. It's only something that you see on TV and you're like, "Damn, I wonder how that is." Deadass hurt my stomach and I didn't even get my grilled chicken and veggies. Damn. Thank you for sacrificing your stomach for this. Yeah, it was good content for real. It looks good though. Like it looks your tummy hurt from that, the bloomin' onion and everything. Damn. I'd be happy with that, but maybe I'm built different by, that kind of thing. Why is this just out? Oh, because I gotta put more of these away. Oh gosh, okay. Tim Hortons is not Canadian anymore. You Americanized stomach could tank it. Yeah, my stomach could definitely tank that for sure. In fact, my mouth started watering when I was looking at that bloomin' onion. Okay. Well, guys. All right, Crip. I'll see you guys later. All right. Uh oh, already bright and early, working the counter already, huh? Who's here bright and early? Oh, would you sleep here last night? And who else? Coconut, hell yeah. Have you had the dog shit Tim Hortons pizza? Like, how do you fuck up pizza? Please, Unc, let me rest. Brother, you're queuing up to be here. What do you mean, let you rest? You literally are signing up for this. Bro was the first one in line and said, let me rest. Take the day off then. You keep me in the basement all night. I did not keep you in the fucking... We don't even have a basement. I don't know whose basement you were in. It was not my basement. Oh, God, I forgot to send these off yesterday. No, I don't want a... no, I don't know what this is, but I don't want it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you, Crip. Looking at that triple down under made me a little hungry. What's my job, or am I just more of a stand around employee? You're filling up the shelves for us right now. Coconut. You're restocking the shelves. And I think I'll have you adjust some prices in a bit too, as well, after you're done with that. I am poor, need money. Yeah, that's a expensive card is why. Did the PSA box come in? Or no? Does that come in tomorrow? Oh, it comes in 2 days. God damn it. All right, let's have you set the prices, if you don't mind. How you doing, Nate? Yeah, that card's real nice. Chekhov, good morning, good morning. Hitmonchan for Electrode. Let's do it, yeah. Yeah, I'll do this trade. Enjoy. How do I work in the shop? It's just random. Every day it resets, and it's just based off of whoever visits. So if you visit, then there's a chance you could be employee. But yeah, it's just RNG. I'm just resetting it every day so people can have like turns at being employees. I would set it to mods only, but it's kind of fun having random people too. Ux would 100% be an Outback Steakhouse Australian rather than a Cocoa Krispies Australian. Should I swing on people who try to steal? Honestly, up to you. What are we thinking for the prices? Prices looks like they didn't change all that much. Okay. Heard the owner hates Canadians. That's not true. I don't hate Canadians. Okay. How was the sleep staying in the store? They didn't actually sleep in the store, guys. Oh, by the way, guys, everyone that's in the store, tomorrow, guys, be here tomorrow. Okay, tomorrow we have the new Mewtwo drops. Big Mewtwo drops tomorrow. Boosters and ETBs come out. Well, not ETBs yet because we can't afford the license for those. But those will drop tomorrow. We'll get some Mewtwo packs here. We'll have a big party. We'll get those out for y'all, okay? So if you guys want to be here tomorrow, we're gonna pop off. Come spend all your money here tomorrow, y'all. Thank you. Yes. It takes so long to get here on the road of Canada. Pull up, honey. I'll give you my digits. What the hell is going on over there? Who's yelling? It's me. You like coffee? What's going on right now? These people like... Like rizzing each other up or something? Are you in a smoke break? Flirting inside. This is a high-end establishment. Okay. Let's buy a box of these. Do we have the games on the shelf by chance? I don't see the games on the shelf anymore. Oh, I see some. I see the balls. Purple. We need some purple balls up there. I do notice that. Okay. We'll get that going. What do we have here, Brian? I'm good on the Jolteon. I thought I had a graded Jolteon. Hello Kitty card stock? No Hello Kitty cards. Sorry, no Hello Kitty cards. Unfortunately, Real, how you doing? Ooh, the Onyx. I gotta pass on the Onyx too. Sorry. Free weed samples with every Scarlet combo purchase. What the fuck? We don't. We're not selling weed. Also, I noticed the. Wait, we completely sold out of the Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, I think it was 100% that shelf. That shelf somehow was cursed. I don't know why, but it was. Let's get some more of those, I guess. More of those and I don't know these. We aren't selling, you're right. Yeah, those Scarlet and Violet, they sold when they were on a different shelf, so that's good. Check Tingy at the table. Looks like he was cheating. Guys, come on. It's in-house rules. You don't need to cheat. Ooh, 10. Wait, what? You want a 10 drowsy for a specific Magmar that's worth more? I don't think I want to do this deal, actually. I don't have the card, and also, you're going to give me the PSA 10. Didn't I sell this? I sold the 10 drowsy, I'm pretty sure. You're going to... Okay, that's unfortunately... That's not worth a good deal for me. I hate to break it to you, but that's a terrible deal. Even if I had that card, that's a horrible deal. Like, I don't think I do that deal. I'm sorry, Iski. That's yeah. I mean, I could definitely flip that drowsy if you sold it to me normally. But yeah, it's pretty bad. Ooh, big drop tomorrow. I'm gonna try to get these promise 6 hours of soul silver. So how's that promise of 6 hours of soul silver? You want to go home early? You like working here? Bro is checking my stream schedule. After your guy was live for over 168 hours. It has been an entire week since I streamed last Sunday. Guys saying, when am I going to play Soul Silver? Why don't you get back to checking people out? Okay? That's why you slept in the basement. Hey, Skank, how are you? Good price, but I'm broke. Yeah, it'd be like that. Is my manager bad-mouthing his employees? No, the employees are out here like talking smack. If Ekans is snake backwards, then Muck would be okay. Okay. Come? All right, dude. Can you not participate in that type of conversation, please? I'm literally about to have Coconut work the front register. I'm thinking, man, that Crip review really made me kind of hungry. At least I think we can get the Mew boosters tomorrow. I could be off a little bit. He's gonna order a DoorDash. Relax. Get some fries, OG. Order Outback and review the Down Under trio on stream. Let Crip pick your food. Get a triple Down Under. Are you being dead at right now? You want me to get a triple Down Under? After you just said it was a 4 out of 10 that would make a Victorian child die? Now I get what you want. I want subjects to the trip unless you want. I don't think this Outback doesn't even have it. I don't even see it. Appetizers. Fried Down Under trio. Oh, there it is. Okay, I don't think I really want that. I'll be honest with you. Okay, I don't think I want that. I'll be real. I'll be real. After reading your review, I'm not sure if I want that. Why not? Because I read your review is why not. I originally would have opted in for it, but then I read your fucking goddamn review and I don't really particularly want to try it at the moment. I'm milking the clock, TBH. What does that mean? I thought you said it looked good. Yeah, I did think it looked good. Like, I thought it looked good, but then if it's poison, you know, then I don't really want that. Like, I think I'm gonna get some. I think I'm gonna get this salad. There's like a special at this Mexican place. I can get 2 for 1. Haven, thank you. Salad, yeah, salad. Looks good. Then I can get then I can eat that for dinner tonight. Yeah, I really gotta go and get groceries. So it'll have to be the last order I do this week. Yeah, okay. Selling better deals after work in Charmeleon Alley. Just let me know. Okay. I just go home, please. God, you guys are like made an absolute mess in here, dude. Absolute mess in here. Like nothing. Like all these boxes are all screwed up and. All right. Hello. Sure, I'll buy this for 25. All right. Hi, how are you? $6. Thank you. Check chef chat again. What do we got? Filtered versus unfiltered. Okay, that's unfiltered. And that's filtered. What is that? Are you just showing like how sad it looks or something? Like it You put a filter on to make it look better. Oh, I see. Okay. Brown and sad. Yeah. Okay, we're level 20. Shop is level 20. Let's go. So we're going to order these booster packs for tomorrow. Actually, we might even pull one tonight. Why don't we pull one tonight? I'm thinking we open up a booster pack tonight. That's what I'm thinking. God, so we got Mewtwo packs. We got Mewtwo packs for sale for tomorrow's opening, guys. You're gonna want to be here for the Mewtwo packs. Big drop, guys. Big drop here in the store tomorrow. Let me put on a different playlist. This is like very intense. Where's my Vaporwave playlist? All right. Hello, my favorite PokeTuber. It's me. I'm a full-time PokeTuber now. Mark these up. Hit him with that 10%. Let's open up a case of these. Oh, what's up, Chu? Chu, if you're still here? Okay, that's fine. Ooh, brand new cards here, guys. Brand new cards. Remember poking people on Facebook? Yep. I got Mew 3 packs. Ooh, that looks garbage. That's fine. I have to send off some stuff into PSA, but I can't because I actually don't have enough money. I just realized I had to pay my bills, so I can't send off PSAs. That's a bit of a misplay on my part. Jeez, energy cards. I feel like I've seen some of these before. Some of these people have tried to sell some of these. Okay, nothing crazy from there. Bunch of newer cards. I still poke people on Facebook? What the hell? I have a poke war going with my coworker. That's real commitment. Nice Mewtwo card. I like that Flareon card a lot. That's a very cool looking Flareon card. Oh, there's that Abra that we sent off to get graded. Over 120 in a row. What's your second favorite Eevee? Oh gosh, it's got to be like Umbreon, huh? Umbreon, maybe Vaporeon. Basic. Vaporeon sus? Yeah, what's wrong with Vaporeon? Vaporeon's cool. Of course, Vaporeon? What do you mean, of course, Vaporeon? Because of water type? Just a water meme? Are these good? Let me see, Elvis. Oh, you got some cards, Elvis? Had to run an errand. How do I do this? So these are EX cards. I don't believe they go for a whole lot. I'm pretty sure this Mega Lucario, I think he's part of a promo. I'm not a huge fan of Mega Obama Snow, but I think the Mega Lucario EX is pretty cool. I don't think you'll fetch a lot of money for these if that's what your question is. But like to keep, I would probably not keep this one for me personally, but I would definitely keep this one just because it's a cool looking Lucario. I thought Lucario was part of a promo set though, so I think it comes with a lot of I think it comes with ETBs, right? If I'm correct, I think he's part of the Lucario ETB promo. There's also an alt art. The alt art is what people go after for the Mega Lucario from the evolution set. Pulled several reverse hollows. If there's any of them that have like a Master Ball as the background, those could be worth something. You'll see the background is usually like thematic to the type, but if there's ones that have like a ball in the background and it looks like a Master Ball, you'll see it because it's like a Pokeball but with like things coming out of it. Keep those. Those are pretty rare. But yeah, I'd keep this. I'd put this in my binder. Why not? Wouldn't grade this though. I don't think I would grade this. It's a bit off center. No real point to grading it, and also I'm pretty sure it comes with a bunch of standard packs. You added a stimming mode for chat? What is that? What do you mean by what is stimming mode? The fish? Oh, yeah, low key, that's kind of what it is, isn't it? I didn't really think of it that way at the time. I just kind of thought it would be just something for people to do, I guess, in between my yap sessions. People like to fish. Crash outs. I think sometimes when I go on rants, some people, instead of like listening to me for the entire 2.5, 3 hours of me ranting, they'll just instead like just fish and they'll just watch the bottom right to see if they come up and what they get. I think that to them is more entertaining than listening to what I have to say for. And I can usually tell because what will happen is it depends on how engaging my chat is. Because if I'm really engaging, chat will usually talk to me. But when I'm talking a lot and I see nobody responding to what I have to say, but they're all fishing, it's because they've completely tuned me out. And so that's like a good way for me to tell whether or not I need to stop talking about what I'm talking about and move on. Ooh, that's stormy, bro. Which that, by the way, that does happen a lot. I will admit, I do that a lot. We love fishing. Yeah, also Chad just likes fishing. We used to have a fish bot in here, but it kind of broke. I tried to get Razor set one up like manually, which used like commands and stuff, but it's oh, that's a cool looking Gyarados. But it had like a bunch of issues with it. But it's funny because this game uses the same fish command. How long ago did the timer run out? About 12 hours ago. Oh, that's a cool looking Vaporeon again. About 12 hours ago, the timer did go out. I came back early this morning and it was at 0. And 3 hours in, we did have somebody give 50 gifted subs. Simba 2 Wild came in very early this morning. Dropped 50 subs. They did the same thing yesterday. And their only message was Pokemon. That's it. So they dropped 100 subs, said Pokemon, and then either went back to lurking or left. But that was hours after the timer died. And then chat was trying to gaslight me into put the timer back up, but that's because I think they wanted to see if we could write it out into the night. Yesterday the timer was supposed to end. I sat down at 6 a.m. The timer got to 40 minutes after Trails saved it, and it just kept going, and it kept going and going and going, and I didn't stop streaming until 1 a.m. And I had to sat down yesterday fully expecting the timer to stop. And I was like, oh, I'll just fucking chill out, and then when the timer stops, I'm out. But yeah, the timer didn't stop, and I was streaming until 1 a.m. And then we had what we're dubbing now as the gosh. The Dugong Gambit. So Twerky's Gambit. Yes, Twerky's Gambit. That happened late last night, followed by a series of incredible chain of events with our Shuckle. Anyways, yeah, amazing clip. I think that's a pretty good clip for sure. And then I love at the end of that clip, it's just twerkies. I think that's one of my favorite parts of that clip. It just ends as twerkies. Okay, I don't need that shit.
My attacks have no effect on you? Who decided that? Your darkness swallowed up my son? Who decided that?
Twerkies.
That's crazy, bro. That is a crazy clip, dude. We had a whole bet and everything for like what was gonna happen. It's just, anyways. There's not a good way I can describe what that even was, dude. Just absolutely like insanity. All right, huge. So perfect. Who decided that? Critical hit off of a sniped, like, dude, like, oh my god. Oh, I don't have any more. Oh, I'm broke. Okay. Well, luckily, big booster, big Mewtwo drop today, guys. Big Mewtwo drop. Do you have a VOD channel? It's technically my exclamation point VOD channel, but it's all edited VODs. It's from stream to me to edit, so not all of them make it. I'm trying to get multiple streams going. I think after this POKE-A-THON, I'm gonna set up multi-streaming for YouTube. It's kind of my next goal. So hopefully we'll do that. Honey and Chopper. So that way the VODs should archive going forward. Heard there was a big drop today. Indeed, there is. Big drop. All right, Honey Pie. Can you go around and set some prices, please? And where's our... Oh, wait, Chopper, can you man the counter? Thank you. I will do this. I will restock. Let me put these away. All right. Good luck, guys. Good luck, everybody, with your packs. We got big packs today here, guys. We got the Mewtwo packs. So very, very excited for those. I'm going to pull the Mewtwo. Hell yeah, dude. I'm praying for you. Praying for you guys to pull that Mewtwo. The shelf by the sprayer is 100% fucked. It might be, honestly. It might be the sprayer itself, too. Who isn't wearing deodorant in here? What's up, Emperor? Don't have enough money. Gotcha. All good, guys. All good. Honey Pie, can you also just restock the shelves? Because I'm going to order some more things. Ladies, I'm trying to do my work today. Leave me alone type shit. Type shift. Leave me alone type shift. What's stopping me from running? I heard there was Dark Magician Girl drop today. No. It's a Mewtwo drop. Can I have a job? It's all voluntary based. If you line up early, I can see if I can get you a job at the register or as a like shelf restocker. Gosh. You guys take euros? We typically don't deal with euros here. You guys gotta start showering. True. I summon Dark Magician Girl in defense position and end my turn. I noticed no one's bought any Mewtwo cards yet, and the big drop was today. So that's a bit of an issue. Where am I back room? You're waiting for you're waiting for some merch, actually. Let me get you a box of Scarlet and Violet so you can restock those. I don't buy cards here, I just play. Okay. Okay. See, I thought these would be a much bigger hit. Actually. So that's a little disappointing to see that no one is buying any Mewtwo packs. And they just dropped, guys. If you steal, you lose an arm. Okay. Hey, Vulture, how you doing? Not enough money yet for that card. Yeah, you gotta save up a bit, huh? Well, let's probably restock these as well. Boss, can I get paid in pounds? I know about this American money. No, this is you get paid in USD here. Pincer, cool looking card, but just not interested. I'm sorry at the moment. Oh my god, Choof, when did you? Okay. We want to. I'm trying to restock. Oh, these things, right? Orzia, what? Or sorry, Acolyte. What do you got? A muck. Okay, I'll buy it off you for 30. Great, thanks. New Mew cards in stock. Yeah, guys, we have new Mew cards in stock. They're literally at market. I'm genuinely not even scalping these. Did you hear about the Mewtwo drop? Yes, guys, there's literally a Mewtwo drop today. I know you guys are like sitting here playing, but I got these on market. They're gonna fly off the shelves, you know? This is a weird game of poker. Okay. I'm disappointed no one's buying these. I spent a lot of money on them. Kind of did spend a good amount of money on these. I gotta get me a Mewtwo drop. Oh. We also ran out of both of these. Hey, Kenny. Oh, that's a cool looking Dragonite. Let me get back to you because I definitely am interested in that. Oh wow, is that the Mewtwo card pack? Yes, guys. Yes, welcome, welcome. That's the wrong one. Okay, finally, like one person bought 3 of them. I stole this from a store. We don't buy stolen goods. Kenny, I'm a little short on cash. Would you do 700 for this? I know it's kind of a not a great price, but no. All right, let me figure this out then. Let me figure this out. We ran out of Scarlet and Violet again. How did that happen? God damn. People are actually buying Scarlet and Violet. I might even buy another box. People are unironically buying this. Kenny, I'm sorry. I really want to do this deal with you for this Dragonite. I think that's cool. Although you're asking for like $1,000, which I just don't know if I can do $1,000 with you. Also, did you say this was stolen? Don't lowball me on the stolen card. It took a lot of effort to get this. Okay, so that's a bit of an issue. Um, Alcatraz, how are you? Maybe if I have enough money. Gotcha. Yeah, this card's not exactly flying off the shelf, is it? Oh man, I don't know, Kenny. I think I gotta get I think I gotta decline this offer. I'm sorry. I wanted to I had to kill a man. Okay. Hey, cool to see my old dance studio. Should I call the cops? You're good. No, you're good. I think they're gone now. I'm not sure what that was about. Didn't you steal my Dragonite? Oh, is that? Kenny? Did you steal Eric's Dragonite? How's it going? What do you got? A $900 Doug Trio. I am just. You're asking 700. Would you? Would you take 700 for this? You will. Okay, you'll take 700 for that. All right. Honestly, that's a decent deal. It's MSRP at like 1,000. So we're doing GameStop commissions now. Okay, we got a few Mewtwo's that were purchased today, so that's good. I heard you were trying to sell it for a very fair price. Need a break, boss? I need you to keep stocking these shelves, honey. Hello, Acolyte. How you doing? I'm just not buying energy cards, like loose energy cards like that. Snack guy next to me smells like blood. Okay. No bathrooms. Looks like I'm pissing on the floor. What? Be cool if you guys didn't piss on the floor. Came in to sell a trash card and left. Hell yes. You guys ever see Black Swan? It's based on the studio that used to be here. Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's interesting. That's an interesting piece of lore. Anaconda. I didn't know that that's what this because then we knew it was a dance studio. Oh God, Trails is here. Hey Trails. Hope you're doing well. Is this a flesh-free establishment? I'm VTubers only right now. And then he just walks out. Okay. Why are you guys like shitting yourself in here? Good job, honey. Way to restock those cards. Making decent money from people playing the tabletop. Oh, our reviews went down a little bit though, huh? Perfect. I will now sell it for 701, Kenny. What are you selling? This Onyx? Yeah, I'll give you 40 for it. Sure. Thanks. Scalpers? What do you think about that card? That's a decent card, huh? Okay. No one is moving on this primate, bro. Playing against Sarah, I'm gonna be here all day. Well, hopefully not. We did not restock the Scarlet and Violets, unfortunately. Don't worry, I will do those myself. I guess my employees are too busy or something. Honey literally just dropped the box on the floor and walked out. So that is unfortunate. Oh, see you later, Chopper. Thanks again for your help. Appreciate you. Have a good night. Okay, well, we could open our Mewtwo box like we usually do at nighttime. Ooh, nice little Mew. Ooh. A mini god pack of looks like hollows. Yeah, not bad. Not a bad, yeah, god pack here technically. Some decent cards in there. We take those. Yeah, rare cards 1995, 1998. Very cool. Obviously that like random like EXs and GXs pack was insane. Probably not going to top that for a while, but still, God Pack's a God Pack. Also, that Abra that we bought, I'm hoping that Abra comes in. I mean, to be fair, no one's buying this $11,000 Primeape. I don't think anyone's buying a $20,000 Abra. Let's be real. We got a cool Zapdos, though. You never know. I guess. Maybe they'll randomly buy it. Oh, another God Pack. Oh, never mind. I lied. I was baited. With that... Okay, I was really baited. That energy card, though, is worth $200, which is crazy. How? Need some richy customers? Yeah. I don't think we're in a rich neighborhood, though, you know? I know, but I don't usually buy cheap cards under 20,000. That's fair, Crip. Oh, nice. Yeah, I guess I could have sold ungradeds, but I'm curious about sending in the ungradeds because some of the ungradeds do come back as pretty decent, and people are buying like PSA. They're buying $1,000 cards off of the slab shelf, so. Alex's surprise pack opening's gonna be crazy. True. Yeah, I bought some mystery packs and stuff too off of eBay. Hopefully those are decent. We'll see though. Could be garbage. Okay, okay, okay. Last 10 pack. Nice Machoke. Alright, toss this box out. We gotta send in those PSAs. Because it's been a little bit. We got PSAs coming in tomorrow. There's a Dragonite, the Doug Trio, the Alakazam. These cards that we just recently unboxed. I'm gonna keep that Mew if it's a 10. I will certainly keep that Mew. And do we have another? I think that was it. We somehow got a God pack of the. Yeah, I don't know how we got that God pack. People like the Victory Bell, so we'll do that as well. 7 days for possibly thousands of dollars. Certainly need that. We got PSAs coming in tomorrow as well. Well, the Mew drop wasn't as hot as I thought it would be. Maybe it's a sign of the economy. We got our slabs back. Poliwrath at 9. I see a few 10s in here. 9s and 10s. Okay, this is a good drop right here. This was a good shipment for sure. Who's working today? We got Haven again. Great. And Anaconda. Anaconda, who used to come to this place as as part of like a dance studio thing. So they're volunteering today to help with restocks and stuff. Very cool. Let's see this. Let's put these up. The graded cards. All right, the Poliwrath for 1,800. The Machop at 3.8K. That Machop came back. Executor for 9. PSA 9 at $700, $800. 10% markup. This is a different Abra came back as a 9. We have a Venomoth 9 for 700. We have a Scyther. Big Scyther card. $1,400 Scyther card. Rapidash 10. This is a cool card. And the last but not least is the Raichu. Honestly, I like the Raichu card. I'm actually keep that Raichu card. That's a PSA 10 Raichu. I sent that off. Low-key might keep that card. That's a good-looking card. We may keep that card for personal collection. I like those original, like first editions and stuff. Original drops. All right, people can come in now. First person that came in already smells like weed. Great stuff. None of them yoinked by PSA. Buy another display. Yeah, I'll have to invest into another display. Put above this one. God, this card, dude. This cost me $500 and 2 cents. And the projector was worth $500. Negative $2. Oh, we're chilling. Sorry, I'm not interested in buying that right now. We have to pay for some stuff, okay? It's very expensive. Seems fair, but don't have enough money. Okay, I'm gonna go this way because I do miss when people like buy cards here. I also want to grab my food real quick so we can maybe watch who buys which PSAs. All the PSAs went, man. Like, that's crazy. You missed 2 trades? It happens. It happens, man. Ooh. Got the Machop. Good stuff. Machop is $3,000. Wow, that is extremely richy. Who was that? Noma? Oh my god. Yeah, those PSAs, those things go crazy. Wow. $3,000 card. Crip. How are you, Crip? Pidgey? Sure. Sure. Give you 13 bucks for the Pidgey. Big spender. Oh, yeah. Big spender here, I guess. Well, that's nice. I can get a... I don't know. Another display. Pack opener machine. That sounds interesting. I kind of want to try it with that. And, we want 2 shelves, probably. Ooh, Articuno. Oh, you want that for the... Oh, you want the... You want the PSA 10 Raichu for the Articuno, honey? I don't... That's... I mean, the Articuno's worth a bit more, right? Even at 10. 10 Articuno is at 700. That's I mean, that was gonna go in my personal collection, but Articuno could grade at a 10 and somehow be even more valuable. Damn, you're greedy. That's like one of the best cards. Would be an investment. Yeah, it would be a huge investment, but even if it comes back at a 7, I could still sell it. PJ, thank you.
Hell yeah, a fucking sim.
Hell yeah, dude. What is Honey here? Man. All right, honey. I'll do it. All right. I didn't want to do it, but I'll do it. It's a really good card. Enjoy. Damn. There it went. Can we have bonuses with all the big sales today? No. What? How does this thing work? Oh, scary music. I just see how this thing works. Oh my god. Sometimes Vaporwave just turns into horror music. Those were pretty big, though, I will say. Look how big this salad is. It's got like the flour tortilla around it. It has shredded lettuce, tortilla chip slices, chicken, beans. Yeah, I got this thing is huge. And on top of it, there was a deal where you get 2 for 1. It was massive. Sorry, Resi. All right, let me see how this thing works. I need a restock of. Oh my god, you're like in my face. This and then also like I need like a bunch of. My god, the gaming merch. Okay, where? So how does this card thing? Where's the Mew box? Is this it? Yeah. How does this work? Oh, I can put 32 packs in here. What the hell? Processing 4 hours? What? Was he gonna open all of them at once for me later? Uh, okay, I guess. I bought this thing for $3,000 to do this. What? Okay. There's like a Lavender Town theme, bro. Just play my old city pop, please. Where's our... Oh. Where's... Okay, Anaconda. Boss is replacing us with AI vending machine. Sad. You guys don't open up packs, man. All right. God. Those are cards. Those are games. Games. Oh, I can't put them here? Wow. Okay. At least I can do that. I put more up there too. I guess I could order more of these too, huh? That's a bit more convenient. A lot of effort to set it up, but you know, I think once it works kind of thing, I guess. Hopefully. Oh, I see. It's like multiple. Ah, okay. Okay, interesting. If they're like the same shelf, you could put more on it. Cool. All right. Well, that was a lot of money, but it gave us a lot of restock value, I guess. So that's good. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's these. Okay. Okay. Last customer here. Oh, where do these go? These are... We don't even... We have a shelf for these, right? Right here. Perfect. Okay, these are finally done. Oh my gosh. What the hell is this, dude? Wow. Big ride on. A first base set 2 hollow ride on. Zero pack opening serotonin. I mean, kind of. I still get a little bit of. I still get a little bit of dopamine. Probably not as much from every opening. I could definitely throw like a box in here and still open one up manually, because it does take 4 hours for you to do it. Because it does show you like the hits. It's like the hit is right there, dude, and it's like the hit is right there. So that's interesting. And also, like if I don't want to open the um like this one, I could just toss it in there. I don't like that machine. I could just do this. At least with these, I don't really care about opening these. These aren't interesting to me. But like the Mewtwo packs are, so I could still open up the originals and see if I can get anything good out of it. So I don't really hate it. Do we want to probably wait for this for tomorrow because we got the other thing coming, right? But that ride-on is there. $800 ride-on, the Articuno that we're going to grade. That ride-on might be crazy. Okay. Oh, I need more of these too, huh? Well, crazy once you sell those mystery boxes. True. Very true. All right. Next day. Sounds really good. Can we eat the cards? Please don't. Oh my god, my rent's so expensive now. It's very expensive rent. And I have to pay all these guys' salaries. Like, gosh. Okay, Yuli, you'll be working the front. Nice. Pop back in. What do we order for food? You're working the front right now. I ordered a salad. A Mexican style salad. Very good. Chicken, beans, rice, shredded lettuce. We're closed, asshole. Come back tomorrow. What the hell, Haven? You were not even working here today. Sorry they turned off my plumbing. That's okay. It happens. I'm a little slow counting coins. It's okay. All the slabs sold, man. That's crazy. That is crazy. See, like, this way I can open up double the boxes, guys. I'm gonna buy 2 of these. I can only go through like 1 case a day, but now I can go through 2 because I can throw one in this machine. That's like RNG, and then I could open up this other one like in the corner, like a gremlin, like I've been doing. But I'll only put on like the last tier of cards in that one, I think. Love the tattered card on display. This is a PSA 1 energy retrieval that I purchased for 2 cents. The projector that it's in to make it big is actually $500. Alex has gone corporate? How? Oh, there's a hit here. Ungraded Slowpoke. Base set 2. And then a legendary Pidgeotto Hollow. Nice. Can a machine open packs for you? Oh, yeah. Wait, where's the other? Did you take the pack? Didn't I just have the Where's the Blastoise packs? Did somebody just steal my pack? Somebody came in and took the... Oh, you're... Oh, never mind. You're... Okay. Sorry. Sorry, but I didn't realize you took it. W's in the chat. Alright, that's fine. We'll we'll throw the base set char in there. Okay. I'd like a burger with shake and fries, thanks. Okay, this isn't a restaurant. Dude, that Primate is like never gonna sell. Not a bad price, but like everyone's broke. You good, Ben? You're taking a long time stocking the shelves. I noticed. I got all those shelves over there that need to be stocked, and they're just not being stocked. Okay. Maybe if I have enough money. They say it's a good price. It's 10% over MSRP. Yeah. Is that an ATM? No, it's a card opener. I'm throwing in 32 packs at a time and checking them later. I'm still gonna open up my Mew cards by myself in the. Okay, Ben took all the Mew cards. Wait, did you use the? Okay, so the cards that I. All right, whatever. Keep it up, Ben. It'd take Ben probably all day to stock these. Oh my god. Activate my trap. Oh, what do you got? Vulture with. You want to trade the Weedle for the Diglett? Okay, Vulture. I'm good, man, on that trade. I don't think you've ever brought me a good trade or a good card to buy. Good game, bro. Love the camaraderie. And really came in smelling like a pack of Black and Mild. My bad. We've had worse smells in here. Only here to buy trainer cards, TBH. They just walked out. What the hell? Can you pick me up some halal? Thanks, Habibi. Okay. Thanks for the overtime, boss. No worries. Oh, shit. Actually, speaking of which, gotta pay these guys for their. I sign their checks. Oh my god, where did you get this anaconda? Did you open that? Was that from the new Mew set? Where did you get that card? Did you buy it or where did this Graveler come from? This Graveler is worth $1,200. Where'd you get it from? Did you open it from the card packs from the store or what? My grandma came in and bought me a pack from here. Who's your grandma came in and bought you a pack from here? Oh, okay. You're asking me $1,500. This card's worth $1,300. It's going down. I think I'm gonna have to pass on that, Anaconda. I feel like asking me for $1,400 for a $1,300 card's a little bit much. I don't know if I buy that grandma bought me the card story. I'll be honest. Ooh. It's like I open this. It's like, oh my goodness, what's in my mail today? A couple Rattatas. First base set Nidoking. Anything good come out of here? No, just bulks out of here. Surprisingly expensive bulks, but still bulks. Okay. Good job, Ben. Keep it up. Sure, we are a little faster, but you know. Okay. What else was it? Oh yeah. Guess I want to open these up earlier, so we'll throw them in the machine. Yeah, Ben's just not able to restock as fast as people buy stuff out. We might need to think about getting another employee. Is it like an auto opener? Yeah. The thing with the auto openers, I can just open up more cards. But I'm only feeding it previous sets. I'm not gonna feed it new sets. If you want to get the card open, I got a God pack. Sent the cards to get graded, and most were scratched up. Don't know if it was a coincidence or correlated. Oh, that's interesting, Presley. I would assume it's a coincidence. That'd be weird, because no one would use it then. Like, unless it's like 10% chance they all come back garbage because of the opener, which could be funny. I wouldn't even mind that. Anaconda, you have another thing you want to trade? Oh, Venomoth. Sure, I'll give you $8 for it. Fine. It's a bit too low. It's $8.20 on the market. You want me to give you market price? I'm giving you, like, I'm barely giving you... Jeez. I drive a hard bargain. $8. It's $8.20. And it's on a downtrend. I can't. That's crazy. That's crazy. You bargained over 20 cents, by the way. That's insane. That's actually crazy. We're bargaining over 20 cents. Like some of these prices guys come in here with is insane. Alakazam, $4. I think we're good on that. I got a good deal for you. Yeah, that's a really good deal. You showed me a $3 card or a $4 card, and you want to sell it for $3. The trade up gambit? Oh no, not the trade ups, guys. Please, no trade ups. We're not doing trade ups here, not at this establishment, okay? I swear I had a napkin somewhere. I'm like crushing this out. I think after maybe we see what some of these cards come back as. The ones we sent out, like those EXs, and then we'll probably get into Soul Silver. I think once they come back tomorrow. Hmm. 74s? The hell are you guys playing? You guys playing Go Fish? The game sales have slowed down. You went adjusting for market price. True, these have slowed down. What the hell? Where's the big ball? Is it down there, I think? What do we got? All right, nothing super crazy out of that. Onyx. A first base set. Clefable. Okay. And then we'll do our natty pull box. Of the new edition of Mew cards. Blow just did mid-job. I mean, he went home, dude. Okay. Ooh, okay. Doug Trio. If I get a Flareon as like that super hollow, that'd be pretty sick. Ooh! Yo, big Vaporeon pull. $900 ungraded Vaporeon. Wow. Hmm. First edition set 2. We'll grade this. If this comes back as a 10, I don't even know if I'll sell it. That comes back as a 10, that's probably going to be worth like, yeah, like over $10,000. Wow. Can't believe we got that. That comes back as a 10. We're not selling that. I wish I could see the market price of this. Sheesh. First base set 2. So can I see that on price tracker? Cards. Generation 1. These are by...
Hi, Alex W. Vape you pulled.
These are by name? Maybe? Or are these by number? Hey. W Vape you pulled? Thank you. That's a crazy Vaporeon. I thought these were by name. They're not even, like, really ordered. That's what's... It's really annoying kind of going through these. Finding the card manually can be really tedious. Oh, there it was. So where was it? This was the... Wow, there's an even bigger... There's a legendary collection ungraded. Oh, so there was almost a... There was almost a... And that's a TCG 10 of $18,000. So the one we got was this one, which was the first base set too. Actually, TCG 10 at 3.6K is surprising. But yeah, TCG 10 of the first Legendary Collection is $18,000, bro. Holy smokes. That's a crazy card. We did not pull that one. Almost pulled it. Still, would keep it. I think those EXs come back tomorrow. Really excited to see what that God Pack with the Abra. The Abra's in that God Pack too, and that Abra was insane. That's the one that Tingy brought in. I think that was a Legendary Collection Abra. Are the Oiler customers going to start shopping? I know, right? To be fair, we did have an Oiler that bought like a $8,000 card, and that helped fund all of our inventory, card opening machine. Yeah, stocked our shelves, paid the bills. That was one card that was game changing for our shop. Went for $8,000. It was insane. I forget what exactly that one was. I wish I could see sales records. Like, oh, here's what sold on the 30th day. Here's what sold on the, etc. And then who bought it? Especially with the Twitch integration, but that would be... I would have to, like, 2 different things would have to happen there for that. Or last 10. That Primate has just been sitting there, bro. But it's, like, really expensive, so... No one's really gonna buy it. And I guess, Ben, thank you so much for the 15 months. Appreciate you. Welcome back. Alright, let's see what tomorrow brings. Excited about tomorrow's PSAs. They're gonna be crazy. Alright, throw that in the box. Buy a Venusaur edition case. Throw that in. See what pops out in the morning. Hmm. Alright, there's a PSA box. Alright, employees. Kenny and Honey. Honey working the front desk. Very good. And then... $2,000 to recruit a third person. All right. Here we go. PSA 10 box came in. Turn lights on. I'll work for some packs and a can of soda. All right, here we go. Let's open this up. What do we got? Ooh. Oh, the Abra came back as a 10. That Abra is going to be disgustingly overpriced, dude. That Abra came back as a 10, Tingy. That's a 10, bro. That Abra is going to be worth an insane amount of money. $27,000 card, bro. The Abra Legendary Collection. First edition. No one's going to buy it. That might need to be on its own display or some shit. I don't know if I can put this card out here, guys. I might need to not put this card out here. Yeah. The low punny, though. Jesus Christ. That low punny. Oh, wait. What was that? Oh, the Blastoise and Piplup came back as a 10. The team up. Venusaur and Snivy came back as a 10. The Umbreon came back as a 9. That's a nice card. The Vaporeon came back as a 4. Unlucky. This thing came back as a 6. The Glaceon EX. And the Blastoise and Piplup team up number 2 came back as a 9. So wow, very expensive cards here. Very, very expensive cards. And yeah, I don't know if I can even... I generally don't know if I can, like, even put that up. Like, yeah, it's crazy. I mean, it's a display case, but I thought there was a I thought there was a better display somewhere. Is it this one? Small card display? Shelf for display. This card collection. Put your card collection as okay, when was it? I think it's just a card collection thing. I don't think that's actually for this is to sell. Okay, so the one's to display, one's to sell. So I don't really have a different way of selling that. Yeah, if I want to sell it, I have to put it up on that, huh? God damn. That's yeah. I'm good having on the $2 wheezing. God, dude, how's somebody gonna buy this? $27,000 card. There's no way anyone buys this. I'll put it up, but there's just no shot anyone buys this for $30,000. Like, just no chance. Yeah, like the primate wasn't going, so this ain't no way this Abra's going. Ditto. You know what? Sure, I'll give you $80 for it. No? All right, fine. 90 at best. All right, thank you. All right, Rissy, how are you? We got here a Tauros. Nothing crazy. All right. Nothing crazy from those. What's up, Rissy? What do we got here? You want a fire energy for $5? I don't think so. I think we're cutting the fire energy. I'll be honest with you. Oh, somebody bought something here. Was it Spock the Gray? What did Spock buy? Ooh, what was that? That's the 6 Glaceon? Nice. Grad Spock. Enjoy that. Enjoy that. Okay, so there went that card. Sell them under market, maybe? Oh, man. Sell the 10s under market? Hmm. Hmm. I mean, they go up and say good price, but I have no money. Oh, Frosty got the Vaporeon. Nice. Vaporeon full art. I like that card. Enjoy it. And then you got the team up. The Blastoise Piplup team up for 2.5K. Holy. I don't want the 50-cent Rapidash. Thank you, though. And you got the Umbreon X full art. Nice. Grats, Modest Pixel. That's a cool card. That was a cool card, Pixel. Nice. Yeah, that. I mean, if I sold it under market, I'd wonder if people buy it for $25,000 because it's 10% under market. That would be unironically really funny. Hey, welcome. There's a under market Abra for only $25,000. You want to buy it? Oh my god, $1,800 Sparrow, bro. Oh, that's a big investment. I'll give you 1,000 for it. Okay, give you 1,100. A little more, 1,150. Thanks, yeah. Just like that, $1,000 deal right there. Easy as that. That's how we move nowadays in this card shop. $1,100 deal, no problem. I'm a big baller, what can I say? How are you a big baller if you're selling me the card? Wouldn't I be the big baller for buying it off of you for $1,000? Salad was really good. That's my trash card, little gup. All right, bro, buy your one Pokeball, okay, for $12 and go play a card game or something. Customer limit might be based on shop level. I mean, oh, how are you? $4 dugong? It's not. It's really not interested. Gold points. I'm sorry. Next in line. Good stuff, honey. Oh, hey, Haven again. Yeah, those cards aren't. So, guys, I have an Abra Legendary Collection, 10% under market on sale. Did somebody just pick up something crazy? No, that wasn't crazy, right? That was like I think team up, the Blastoise team up, right? That was the Blastoise team up, I think. Dude, I'm really tired of this place smelling like shit. Nice, dude. $1,300 card right there. Oh my god, you came in Alcatraz. Where were you, bro? Why did you climb in a fucking sewer? You like walk in here smelling like garbage, trying to give me a Pikachu for $600. What is going on? Couldn't take a shower before we walked in the game store. Asking price. Let's do 500. Right on, right on. All right, take care. Jesus, sorry, man. I get nervous selling my cards. That's all right, man. Just like I gotta figure out a different way to. I think there's a like aroma thing that maybe I could use that instead. I think that one's better. I'm tired of spraying everybody. It's like taking half my day. God, you guys all smell so bad. Why? I hope this sprays 4 times, dude. Christ. Ooh, got a hit. What was it? Ooh, the Electabuzz. Nice. Legendary Collection Electabuzz. We'll take it. 10% under market Abra here, guys. You don't want to miss this deal. Are you guys just like shitting yourselves over here? Is that why it's always like so bad? I'm not just in the Metapod. I'm sorry. Not right now. Back is banned from the store. Where can I leave a review about your staff? We do have a reviews. We're actually losing reviews. What the fuck? How do you walk in and the thing doesn't spray you, bro? How? Because it's off. Oh my god, it's off. Now it's on. I paid like $1,500 for this. Yeah, I don't see those $10,000 cards moving. So, but the like the $8,000 cards move pretty quick for some reason. Although having a $25,000 card on display, that seems crazy. Tempting, but I don't have the money. What do you have? You want to trade the Rhyhorn for the Articuno? I'm gonna be honest. I'm probably gonna pass on that. I think I would rather have a 10 Articuno than a 10 Rhyhorn. Even though the Rhyhorn is a first base set holo, and the Articuno is just a first base set. So sorry, sorry, dude. So that's a bit much. It's a bit much of an ask. Nice. Which all his cards sold out. Don't scam me, I beg. I mean, so I'm not really scamming you. Don't scam me. All right, see you, honey. We're closed. Yeah, we are closed indeed. What do you got for me? You want to trade a Slowbro for a Charizard? Honestly, I didn't even know this. I didn't even know I had 16 21-cent Charizards, base set Charizards. So yes, I will trade this. Okay, thank you. Yeah, have a good day. I didn't even know I had that. Well, that was a pretty productive day. You're gonna do one of the group segments with the other. Are you gonna do one of the group segments with the other phase members? What? Are you in the wrong stream? Damn. Who would have thought that the 10 Gem Mint first edition Abra doesn't sell for $25,000 right away? He ain't a phase member, he's too old. Honestly, not wrong. I will say a little rude, but, you know. Unnecessarily a little rude, might I add. Right. Well, that was good. That was a very productive session here. I might even do a little renovation. Oh, wait. What was that? Was that for here? Oh, God. That was the wrong side. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this thing just being out like that, but you know. More room for game tables. Yeah, people love the game tables. They're like they do surprising or really well. Ooh. These opened, but nothing crazy. Hmm. Very cool. I'm getting this game again, but I'm scared to update it. How come? Should get the workbench and sell bulk. Well, how did the workbench work, actually? I think I kind of loosely remember it. All right, these were the bulks, right? Ah, right. I forgot that this was a thing. $10 bulks. Minimum price. Maximum price. Minimum card to remain. 2 is fine. This is funny. 100 cards. Base bulk box. Huge, dude. That's funny that you can do that. Like how it even has like the Pokemon stamp on it. Hell yeah. There's our original 3. I'm gonna have to. What's your favorite Pokemon, Alex? D's. D'smon. Oh yeah. Okay, that's still off. Oh yeah. My triple display of amazing cards. I guess I could put like more tables here too. That will go there specifically. Went to local Oktoberfest a few days ago. It was a lot of fun. Bought a Stein and like 5 hot sauces from a guy. You bought 5 hot sauces is like super specific. My card open sister. Honestly, it's probably fine being over here. This thing. Serious about the sauce. Wow. What a cool little Pokemon card shop. Scalpers are us. So you are lying to us. Bro, what are you saying? You're like asking me about phase and you're asking me what my favorite Pokemon is. What is this bit? This advanced bit, dude. All right. Okay, let's move on to Pokemon. Well, more Pokemon. You look very comfy. Yes. Oops. The wheel isn't real. Okay. All right. Oh shit. The entire stream in the second window. What do you think should be there? You think I don't watch like just to see the stream in the other window? That's why I have to do all my settings and stuff. Timer's on screen. The timer isn't real. Was your choice of nutrients today, Alex? My choice of nutrients? I just had this. I just killed this like Mexican salad, bro. Absolutely destroyed this thing. Sounds good. I have beans. Okay. Game is still TCG. I'm just trying to make small talk. Sad dog trying to hang out. Brother, it's not like it's just me and you in here, is the thing. Like, I get the let's make small talk. There are like 400 other people in the chat. And whenever I make small talk with some of you guys, it goes downhill really fucking quickly, okay?
Choose Alex well.
I ask you how your day is, and then like it'll end up with you like saying like the most insane thing imaginable, and then like everyone goes, huh, and I have to move on. This has happened like 3 times this week. I had this one guy that's like comes in here, like, he's like at work, and it's a security job. He's like on the phone talking about how he's watching me while at work, He's high. He's like sending dirty messages to his girlfriend at the same time. Like, I get the small talk. But at some point, it's like, brother, typical security guard. Like, bro, I haven't watched you in a long time. Here's like some unsolicited information about my life. My personal life. That's what was your choice of nutrients today? Why don't just ask, Alex, what'd you eat? Who says, what are your choice of nutrients? Like I'm a fucking plant? Alex, did you photosynthesize today? Alex hates elevated vocabulary. Yeah, that's what I hate, is when you guys use big words, because I dumb brain. And when I call you out, I'm like, who says nutrients? You go, geez, I'm just trying to make some small talk. Like, is the stream that boring? I'm like that boring. It's like, damn. How's this going on, bro? Let me make some small talk. It's kind of awkward right now. This guy's not saying anything. This guy's just sitting there. Let me see if I can make some small talk. Don't get the salad again. It makes you cranky. The salad didn't make me cranky. First of all, it's a fucking salad, dude. What, was it too spicy for me? The shredded lettuce was a bit too much. Raised my blood level. Salad of irritation and despair. It wasn't salad of irritation and despair. It was chatter of irritation and despair, okay? Talking about, let's make some small talk. Like, my ass hasn't been sitting here since 7 o'clock in the morning making small talk. Almost goddamn 12 hours of small talk. Yeah, can we have a big talk? Damn, launch Pokemon immediately crashed out. I'm not even crashing out. This is the thing. I feel like you guys overuse crash out. He's crashing out. Dude, he's cooked. Fam, he crashed. Like, just getting slightly upset is like a big deal. It's like, dude. Can I call you Al? Anyways. Who did this to him? Freaking Jib over here, dude. I like minding my own business. Finish up the rest of my fucking Mexican salad. Jib's over here, like, asking me about my nutrients and talking about how we gotta make small talk. Okay. Now he's snitching on chatters. The mods handle me getting upset with chatters very differently. It depends on who it is. I've noticed that. Like, Tingy will usually, I think, have me in a different window. And if he notices that I'm screaming too much, he'll usually tab back in and figure out who made me very upset, and then he'll just time him out so I think the stream continues. Because I think he knows that if he doesn't time out whoever aggroed me, then it's not, like, we're not going to move on. I've noticed that he does it a lot. And it actually, ironically enough, that does work. Like I know that he does that and it still works when he does that. Because at that point I can't get mad at them anymore because they're timed out. So like, I can't get mad at somebody who literally can't type to me. So then I just move on. It's like almost like it saves everybody. Tingy took too long on the Canada debate. I was on my phone on the train. Okay, I will say, bro, with the Canada thing, I didn't realize it was 3 hours. Okay, I will admit that that's on me. Like, I will admit that did last too long, but it's only when someone said, has this been going on for the past hour? And someone said it has been 3 hours. And then at that point, I'm like, okay, I think I made my point. But it's just, I think that is why Tingy does what Tingy does with timing people out, because it's like if someone locks me too long, because I could just time them out myself, but I don't, because I feel like at that point they win. If I time them out myself, it's like, you know what I mean? It's like I can't handle the debate. But the debate's like one-sided. Chat, which VOD and timestamp was this? I don't even know. I think most people probably want to forget about the Canada thing. I like that Tingy could have saved everyone so much trouble. But Tingy was not able to because they were on their phone on a train. Like, I'm picturing Tingy enjoying their real life, and then like maybe in the background they're on the AirPod, they're like, oh, Alex is talking about something, and they just can't get on the phone to time this person out because they're like, oh fuck, dude, this guy's just been screaming at somebody for fucking 3 hours about Canada. Like, I can't time them out because I'm on a train. On Twitch Mobile, I can't fucking time this guy out that he's mad at. And it's like other people started chiming in, and it's just like at that point it was lost. I'm just gonna say timing out one person wouldn't have stopped it. It would have been like 4 people. That is true. I can't handle the truth of the Canadian cold. Okay. I'm not gonna get rage baited now, alright? I'm not gonna get rage baited like this. The Mexican salad will keep him warm from the Canadian cold. Okay. Remember, it is colder in Denver than most of Canada.
He's nice.
So that's not what the fuck I said. But okay. Breaded, thank you so. Breaded squid, thank you for the 13 months. What did you say? What did I say? Yeah, I wasn't there for the debate. Well, I sure as fuck didn't bring up nutrients during the debate. So I don't think you'd be interested. Given your goddamn botanist background. Can you confirm that? You guys are such like, you're over here like, oh, Alex is so mean to me. Alex is so mean. He's so mean to me. He's so rude. And then like you sit there and you try to like do this like rage bait afterwards. Like this like pathetic rage bait of like, well, I wasn't there for the debate. What'd you say? What did he say, guys? Like, Come on, man. Like, you can't have it both ways where you're a victim and then you're also a rage baiter. That's how people, like, people they're not gonna, like believe you anymore. They're gonna be like, oh, this guy's always playing a victim. You're either a victim and then you never get attacked, or you're a rage baiter and you're constantly getting attacked, and you're part of the rage bait squad, okay? I, as a humble chatter, have extended a kindness to ask what choice of nutrients you had today, like a normal human. Nobody fucking asks, what nutrients did you have? What are you talking about? What nutrients did I have? Are you role playing a Jimmy Neutron episode? It's ridiculous, dude. Like, you got stun locked while ordering. My bad, Tingy. Jib, stop chat GPTing. I know your southern self can't use big word. Name 5 Toronto landmarks: Drake, Justin Bieber, Hooters, Toronto, and hockey. Five Toronto landmarks. Number 5, Toronto. Can we all just admit Alex was wrong and move on? Wrong about what? What was I wrong about? It's okay to ask what nutrients someone consumed. We need a can of fun to send Alex to check it out. I don't think I'd survive the temperatures and the harsh ice climate that would kill me the second I land at the airport. Hero. What the fuck is that, Hero? What is what? Why did you post fucking 37 zone gasm emotes and hit us with exclamation point visit 40 minutes after I turned the game off? Like, when it's a sneeze emote. That doesn't really answer my question. Why you sub to zone? I don't know why you're getting in my case. Doesn't your ass have like a presentation due tomorrow? It's Sunday. Shouldn't you be filing your like Blender documents together? Actually, yeah, gotta go. Christ. All right. He literally He literally lived near me still. Why has your English degraded? Cause yeah, she's been in North Carolina for too long, guys. She's been in Raleigh, North Carolina for the past week. I mean, I feel like that goes without saying. Oh, you think Hero's coworkers know how unhinged they are? I don't think so. I don't think Hero talks to their coworkers about their participation in this stream. I have a feeling Hero's probably like semi-normal outside of the stream. I think people just come in and they're unhinged in this stream specifically. They use this stream to act out their most like unhinged thoughts and ideas. Here's probably a loving husband with great kids, and nobody suspects him of second life in this chat. I feel like that's like Trails. I feel like Trails is probably pretty normal outside of like here, where he can be just his unapologetic self. Because there's no way that Trails gets by like with the way that he communicates like normally. But I think in here he probably feels it's a safe space and could just be himself, I guess, which is great. But also, it comes at the price of having to be subjected to memes about Coroni 24/7. The Coroni table makes me think. Yeah, I do question about the Coroni table. That's why I'm saying I do want to like. I want to get to know more about Trails because I do want to see how the Coroni table plays into his lifestyle. Because I don't think you just buy a Coroni table and let's just like you just chill about it. I feel like the Coroni table, because you have to explain it, you know, to some degree to like your family, right? Because I'll be like, oh, what is this? You go, it's my table. Oh, with like a anime girl on it. Yes. Okay, well, his girlfriend supports it. No, that sounds healthy. I'm not dissing that at all. I just think if I had a Coroni table, I would probably hide it. I don't think I would tell people about my Coroni table because then I would have to explain my Coroni table. That's just cuz you're scared. Yes. I would be scared. All right. Christmas feast on the Coroni table. Christmas feast on the Coroni table. Adults eat at the Coroni table. Alex, what things do you hide when guests come over? My Twitch chat.
Alex, that is a really cute head. Ooh.
Okay, so that was really scary. Okay. All right. Ooh, you got some keys. Polyrath, Waterstone near the daycare.
Alec, why hate Canada?
I don't hate Canada, bro. Canada's fine. I like our Canadians. Um Also, why'd you spell my name like that? Waterstone for Polyrath near the daycare.
That is a really cute hat. Ooh, my favorite streamer always does the most quirky thing. Anyways, back to my chalky milk.
Sorry, Alex.
Remember when the like channel points used to the channel point TTS used to be 50,000 points? And I loaded to 5 and it was the most awful thing I experienced, and then we bumped it back up to 15,000. 5 was peak. That's because all you would do is spam the fucking pirate like glug glug every 10 to 15 minutes. Just disable that gulping sound. Honestly, not wrong. Okay. Um. All right. Oh God, dude. Somehow this cable's like not attaching very well. I mean, stylus. Okay. Okay. Well, we had quite the adventure yesterday. I have to go get the actual badge. I'm pretty sure it takes like waterfall or something. I have to do like I think we have to take out our uh Corsola. Coleslaw, I should say. Well, it can't learn it. Okay. It cannot learn waterfall. That is weird. So who the hell can learn waterfall? Who should learn waterfall even? Staryu? Teach sashimi? Teach sashimi waterfall. Really? Sashimi already knows surf though. I think that's a lot. I mean, Staryu maybe. Physical move, it's a physical attack here, but it knows Surf, and I have to get rid of something for it. Surf is good, but not as powerful. Yeah, I get that. Coleslaw can't learn it is the issue. It is a physical, though. I wish I could replace one HM for another HM. Aquatail is already very good, too. And then Dragon Rage would get replaced, but then, like, I'd probably replace a dragon move with it. I guess I would replace Ice Fang with, like, a dragon move later. If I was to replace Dragon Rage. Or I would replace Aquatail. Probably Ice because of this. Or Dragon Rage, I guess. Because he can take out a lot of things with Ice Fang. It's a physical. It's not stab, but he's also not stab with Dragon Rage. So I guess I could just get rid of Dragon Rage in general. Yeah, we'll just get rid of Dragon Rage. Fuck it. Whatever. It's fine. And I'm supposed to do something with Waterfall. I forget what it was. They're like, you should go do this now. Is it like behind here, maybe? Dragon's Den. Dragon what? Oh, God. How dare you enter uninvited? Right. So we're already back here, huh? Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Why? Why does this random... So this random Dragonair that's behind Claire's gym has a legitimate thunder ability. And Claire's Dragonair didn't. Like, why? It's the second time we lose to a thunder ability on our Gyarados to just something that had random thunder moves.
Sash the red, you burn so bright, caught in the glow of a silver night. Dread down and strike to one fatal gleam. Now you're just ripples in a dream. The jets play slow, the water side, no more flying your.
Ah, dude. Why? Like, it's so annoying. That is so goddamn annoying. I feel like I have to Billy here or something now. Like Billy stab with charge beam, bro. It just randomly has a thunder ability. I just would not. Yeah, we can't COVID. COVID dies. Cotton swab, discharge. All of that, and Sashimi wakes up the next day. First encounter dies. So cotton swab is just electric. There's nothing that I think kills him. All right, like ice. Like he would have to, it would have to have like a fucking earthquake or something. Billy is Cotton a dragon? No, he's not a dragon. The thing is, neither is Sashimi. And then this dude busted out like a thunder strike out of nowhere. I know they have Thunder Wave, but why does Dragonair just have like Fire Blast, Dragon Pulse, Thunder Strike? Like this thing's coverage is disgusting, dude. Conswap, it should be fine with Conswap, but Billy's just way faster. I just want to get rid of this thing now. Like I cannot believe that this just fucking happened to us. Billy should have this as just charge beam, and then even that, like his stab increases, but he's like full stab. Oh my fucking god. What? Oh my fucking god. Okay. He should have had it, dude. It's fine. I thought he was going to kill it with like full stab. Is it an encounter? No, it's a trainer. Oh my god. Just this random fucking dude in the back of the dragon's den had the strongest fucking thing in this whole place, and he wasn't even in the gym. Gets Thunder, Blizzard, and Fire Blast. Was a shtick in Gen 1 Lance fight with all three of his Dragonites. Each one had one, and you wouldn't know which one it was until it hit you. This, pretty sure, was an homage to it. Well, thank you. I learned that the absolute worst way possible, which was to have my fucking Gyarados be Forexed. The one guy in the cave, it makes sense with now how you talk about it, because, yeah, Claire's Dragonites had Fire, Fire Blast, and Aqua Tail. And so this guy just happens to have Thunder Strike, and he's sitting in a cave, and he's waiting. After my Gyarados just sweep the Dragonairs, he's sitting in a fucking cave. Wait till this guy comes down here. I'll show him what I'm really capable of. God damn, bro. mean, bro, like, Christ. Low-key, this was worse than when Ratatouille was betrayed by his family. Spoilers, by the way. Like, Togepi, guys, it's not a Togepi angle, okay? Oh, man, that was so cringe. That's like Omega Giga tier cringe. I don't even I think even if I knew that information about the three like gym train or the three Dragonairs from Lance, I still probably wouldn't have made that connection that was about to happen. Uh, 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 God, dude, the second time, bro, the second time, man. First, it was the Hitmonchan with the Thunder Punch, and that was the hidden Dragon's Den Dragonair that had Thunder Strike. Like, oh, dude, it's like the only thing that kills Gyarados in any of those situations was the one guy that has a Thunder move with like high stab, or I get maybe in Hitmonchan's like high, I don't know, attack, but like it's getting harder and harder to lurk here. Why? What do you mean? The moaning? You'll get used to it. Man, god damn it, bro. That thing was like my. It was meant to be someone. It was meant to be somebody. Okay. I mean, at least you still have Big Pecker. Yeah, thank God. Bounce back from worse. Agreed, but like, oh God. to be fair, you needed to clear your Pokemon space. You got to get Pikachu or Mewtwo. Yeah, let me go get a Pikachu. Okay. Well, that is certainly not good, actually. That is really not good. I what is ugh. Hmm. Hmm. Well, isn't that freaking great? I mean, what am I gonna do with this though? Because now, do random dragon like what? How do I capture a Dragonair? Thunder, dragon, water, and fire. If I want to capture one of these guys, what do I need? Thunder, dragon. I guess Ligma dies, COVID dies, Trails dies, Pepsi Paul dies. Billy and Cotton Swab are the only ones I think that can. Something with hypnosis. Peg Ickle is good. Peg Ickle. Do they all have this moves or just the one you fought? I don't know. I don't know what they have. It's probably gonna be a random encounter. And that could actually, I mean, I might have to get like a Dragonair, I think, is the only thing that would save this potentially into the next set of events, possibly. Is it actually, is this an unironic, like, is this an unironic Peg Ickle angle? Like, not ironic Peg Ickle angle. Like, does Peg Ickle join the fray here? And then over what? COVID? Kind of want COVID for a bit. I don't know who. I would have to be, I guess, the Poliwhirl because the Poliwhirl's a little scuffed at the moment. We kind of need him to get a Water Stone. And Trails is for no apparent reason, just the tankiest guy on the planet Earth. Good if you evolve him. It's a stage 3. Just friend it up, and level it once. Then use a shiny stone for the last Evo. Where do I get a shiny stone from? All right, what does he have here? Okay, let's go level him up at the safest place I know possible, which is the route of all routes. Ancient Rock, Ancient Power. He is a normal type, so nothing fighting for now. I'll hold them back, boss. I know you will. You can buy it from the POKE-A-THON today, according to the wiki. Oh God, is this the actual move, dude? Oh God, okay. Where's the thing? National Park. It was like just a little north of Goldenrod. Okay. We're still somehow on the heart scale King Rock angle. Okay. Weird. Wiki lied, or my time is off. Like my system time or something? I don't know. System time should be fine. It's supposed to be in that shop, yeah. Uh that won't be great if I can't evolve it a third time. But also, like, hmm. Doesn't time get messed up when you fast forward with the system time? I mean, I guess maybe. Maybe that's what it is. Like it's like a screwed up system time, possibly. Let me also let me do some real quick. Let me save him back out. So quiet, I know, because well, disaster struck. Maybe you can only get it post game. I don't think that's the case. I think it's more about I think my times are screwed up. This is because it was King's Rock yesterday too. Are mid battle switch prompts not allowed in Nuzlocke? I think certain rules, yeah. Like not base rules, but like the rules that we've been playing with. Yeah, I'm not switching, and also yeah, we're doing a few like level cap. We're doing it, so I'm doing a few things that kind of are modified slightly. Not crazy, but just slightly modified. After beating the final Ultra boss, oh god. So I can't level him? Like, I mean, to third evolution. It's only post-game. Damn. Okay. Excuse me. And we're still getting scammed on the water stone too, so it's like, god damn it. Wait, somebody said it's the water stone is near the daycare. Where's the water stone? It's a rare candy, I was wrong. Fuck. Okay. Well, next level cap is 42. And we're kind of set up for the first of the Elite Four. I think I have to level Heracross a little bit. More stone depending on how much effort you want to put in. Here's time to Wednesday and restart the game. The water stone will be at the POKE-A-THON E4. I see. Well, I don't think I want to restart the entire stream. For the sake of getting a water stone. And for old reliable. There's an encounter now on Victory Road, keep that in mind. Yeah. There's also one in the Dragon's Den. I still don't know what survives Dragonair. I guess my electric Pokemon can survive Dragonair. They shouldn't die. Waterstone and Seafoam Cave. Waterstone and Seafoam Cave. Seafoam is Kanto. I'm thinking. Okay, these guys like suck actually. I know there's a thing on Victory Road. Okay, there's a thing on Victory Road. There is the Dragonair angle. Fighting bug. He would die to a fire-wielding Dragonair. I was away for a minute. What's the goal now? I'm kind of brainstorming a little bit. There's an encounter in the cave. The Watermon is safe. Don't learn anything other than Thunderwave. Just that one guy. That one random dude. Oh my god. Why did I do that? so dumb. That's why I don't level anything above our normal maximum. That Dragonair that had Thunder, is it just that one? I assume so. If they can't learn it in the wild, then, you know what I mean? Like... That's crazy. Like, that literally was the only guide, dude. We actually got one guide by this Dragonair. That's so fucking disgusting. Absolutely got one guide by the one Dragonair with like a Thunder move. The same way we got one guide by the one hit Machamp in the fighting gym with a Thunder Punch. What the fuck, dude? There's like no other way we lose that other than like Ice Fang didn't kill it. Ice Fang could have killed it too. It survived the Ice Fang. And then it... I actually think I might have even survived it if I didn't get hit the first time. I don't think it... Well, maybe because it is 4x, so maybe not. I don't know. It's like everything had to just kind of go wrong. Did you use a dragon move on it? No, because the only dragon move that Sashimi had was one that only guarantees 40 damage. So what I did was I used Ice Fang, which is 2x. It was guaranteed. Okay. Even 0 to 100 it was guaranteed. The one fucking Dragonair that has Thunder, after we just killed 2 of them. Actually, we killed multiple ones in the gym. We killed multiple trainer Dragonairs and little ones. And then this guy comes out of nowhere in a cave after the gym fight and is like, oh, this one is actually a 4x against anything you have. What? Yeah, this guy, this only one guy here that lives underneath the fucking gym in the basement, he has Thunderstrike. I taught him some Thunderstrike specifically for this moment when you walk out of the gym and I one-shot you. Which that should maybe be in like a Nuzlocke thing. Hey, by the way, this one guy in the Dragon's Den, he has a Dragonite with Thunder, so you might want to think twice about using a Water Mon on him. Or in your case, a Gyarados, which is 4 times super effective. Only real Polka heads know? Not me. Well, not me either, brother. It's just like the lessons I have to learn are so painful, dude. I've learned this lesson twice now with 2 Gyarados. 2 Gyarados I learned that lesson with. That Gyarados could have been really good for the end. Because the higher level he got, the stronger he would have been able to, like, carry. And it's just like, we don't have him now. Oh, man. That just fucking sucks, dude. Okay. This thing's getting a little faster, it looks like. Have you heard of Pokemon MMO? I have. A few people have been talking about it for the past week. Not to get another Gyarados. Oh, that was my That second Gyarados is my get out of jail free card for the losing the first one. That is it for the Gyarados. So your first Nuzlocke time in this game, though, I feel like the vast majority of people attempting the challenge wouldn't have gotten this far in their first run. Well, to be fair, my first run ended... I guess I did Ironmon, and that was technically my first Nuzlocke, but it's like a little different. So my first Nuzlocke was Pokemon Black, and then that run ended because of me being a dumbass and not saving. So I guess this one, well, Randomizer was a Nuzlocke too, where I died to Lugia. What was the Gyarados? 38, 39. Ultra Sun, yeah, Ultra Sun was Randomizer. And I died there. So that was like my first real run. And then, yeah, I mean, that was like... With Randomizer, though, it gets a little spicy, right? Because you have like all these legendaries and stuff like that, blah, 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 blah. But I guess this is like... Black was technically my first Nuzlocke, just vanilla Nuzlocke. And that, well, ended the way that you guys saw, which is very sad, but... Omega Ruby run in the future, that could be fun. I'd be down for an Omega Ruby Nuzlocke. I'd still probably mess a lot of stuff up and be like, what? I forgot that's a thing, guys, on Mount Doom. Camerupt has Earthquake? And Flamethrower? That's probably going to be the gist of Omega Ruby. This was like this random fucking dragon there in the middle of a cave can one-shot my Gyarados. Would you do a Cobblemon Nuzlocke? Would be funny, but isn't that kind of scuffed? I guess because, well, I don't know, maybe. Would be interesting. Thing is, my friends played Cobblemon and I played with them. Was it a crit? It can only kill as a crit unless the trainer EV trained his Dragonair and had perfect nature. You'd have to look back, but basically he hit me once with like Dragon Power. And then after that, he hit me... I think it was just basic super effective Thunder Strike. So I think it was like... He took away 1/5 of my HP or something like that. And then the Thunder Strike finished me off. Close combat. 120 physical. It also cuts the users. This fights the foe up close without guarding itself. What does that mean? It's not guarding itself? 100 accuracy, 120 power. Does it lose defense or something when it does this? Like, what is it? It also cuts the user's defense and super defense. That's probably better than counter, I would think. Counters any physical attack, inflicting double the damage taken. Yeah, that's probably better than counter. Lowers defense and special defense by 1 stage. Ah, okay, got it. Takes damage. Yeah, that's... I believe that's a takedown. We don't like takedown. I should be able to... I'm gonna try something. And I might regret it. But they're like level 20, so... You know what I'm saying? Ah, right. It's actually double. I forgot that this stupid thing is double resistant to fighting because of poison and flying. Yeah. So let's not mess with any more fucking Golbats as a fighting bug. Let's just forget that as like a thing from now on. Golbat, Aircross is dead. I don't think I have to prove anything. My poutine from a place called Mean Poutine just arrived. Gonna see how mean it is. Let us know. Give us a breakdown. Post it in chef chat. Speaking of Sheffield, where did Crip go? Is Crip okay? Did Crip pass out in the pillow fort? I feel kind of bad. Outback got her. Back in the ice mines. I know, bro. But ice mines better than the old reliable Route 38 patch of grass, or the tentacle islands. Ice caves is fine for now. I have to be just very careful. There's so many things that can go wrong in Nuzlocke, dude. I did not live in an ice mine. I am here watching Canada rant. Oh, you're listening to the VOD? That's funny. You went back in time to listen to the rant about Canada? How far in are you? And do you agree? Yes or no? Canada's an ice dome. Yeah, I think Heracross is going to be good for a fight that's coming up. I have a few thoughts. I'm at the part where you're talking about America having the best, most wide variety food. False. Ooh. A spicy take. False. What would you say is the best, most variety of food? Canada? America do be having everything. It's just big with tons of people. That's all it really is. Like hundreds of millions of people from all over the world live in America. High diversity. It's always been very highly diverse. Like Russia has hundreds of millions of people, but I don't say Russia is incredibly diverse. I mean, you do have a lot of Asian cultures there, but you know, I just don't feel like it's as diverse. I would argue that Canada has a richer food culture due to how many different nationalities we have. I also say it's very easy to find authentic food, not Indian American food. Really? And you're someone that traveled to Miami as well as Los Angeles and New York, and despite, I think at least New York, I know you traveled to Miami, but despite going to these different hubs, you still think that Canada beats out. Oh, it's authenticity. Well, I was talking about like diversity. Authenticity, I would argue that, sure. Chipotle is not authentic Mexican food, neither is Panda Express. Authentic to Chinese food, sure. I'm not really going to argue that. But I'm surprised that Vegas, Florida, you feel like Canada beats out America on diversity of food. Really? So you guys have like authentic Italian, authentic Chinese, authentic Indian, authentic Spanish, authentic Mediterranean, authentic I said Italian already, right? Brazilian, like you have all of that in Canada. I'm surprised that you would have so many South American authentic places. Definitely authentic Indian. Yeah, I get the authentic Indian. I probably shouldn't have said authentic Indian. I'm just thinking of authentic Greek, authentic Middle Eastern, like authentic Jamaican. Not more than New York City or LA. That's kind of why I'm a little... I wouldn't know because I've never been to Canada, but I'm surprised that you would say that Canada has more diverse food than like some of these major social like diversity hubs like of the world, like New York and Vegas. I mean, sure, maybe not Vegas, but like Los Angeles. the amount of diverse food that you have in those places is insane. In Toronto, we have a big annual Greek festival each year. We have a lot of diverse foods. I'm not going to argue that you have a lot. I'm sure big city in Canada, you have a lot. But I think the point was that Crip's argument was that you feel Canada has more. I guess I wouldn't know. You know, I'll take it from somebody that's been to both. I have not been both to Toronto and Florida. I've been to Florida. I've been all over the U.S. Toronto is way more diverse than you think it is. You've learned all cultures and walks of life. For example, when I went to high school, I was one of the few white people, and I'm still serving. I'm surprised you would have as many South American cuisines. And unless it's way harder to have small business start getting shat on here in the van. We got a lot for it. In general, no, Canada doesn't have more. America does 10x. I would just think it would because of how populated New York and LA are, and just how big food in America is in general, and like how much of a food culture we have with like Michelin star, and you know, like we do food festivals and stuff like that. You go outside, there's like food trucks everywhere in big cities. It's like, it's so vast. Like, I don't think Toronto is a lack of diversity, but just like, of course we do. Brazilian, Cuban, Dominican, Mexican, Guatemalan even. Really? Okay. America also has 10x the number of big cities. I'm talking diversification because America is much bigger, and I'm not going to argue. America certainly has probably more places to eat, but I think we're arguing how diverse those places are. I wouldn't say the same thing about Calgary, Edmonton, or Vancouver. I don't want to talk about Edmonton today. I know exact population of Edmonton and what the the coldest weather conditions have been in that city. And I'm not interested in arguing about Edmonton. I'm the population of Edmonton. We don't get as much Mexican immigrants as USA, but we get a ton of other Latin American immigrants. Migrants. Come to Toronto, me and Mac will show you around the world with food. I think that's the only way I can have an opinion on this realistically, is if I either watch like a travel food show where, like, I don't know, like an Anthony Bourdain like type of thing, and I could see what he does, but even then that probably won't tell me unless I actually go there. If I actually go there, I could probably have a better pulse of maybe like how I feel about it, but you're someone that has been to Florida, and you said Vegas. I would have you been to New York City? Like, have you gone to New York City at all? Oh my god, I did it again. Okay, let's fucking... Jesus Christ, dude. No, I haven't. I haven't had the opportunity to go. Because, like, when I think of Florida, I think of a lot of South American places. Just because locale, how close it is to the, South American border. And I'm sort of familiar with the diversity of restaurants they have down there. But in terms of, like, the population of New York City, I think is also what makes it, and how it's like a world travel hub is what I think makes it so diverse. New York City has Little Italy and Chinatown. Yeah, that's kind of like what I'm thinking too. Like Koreatown, Armenia Town. Like, that's what LA had. LA had like Armenia Town, Chinatown, Koreatown. Like literal pockets of cities where most of the residents made up basically like their own, essentially a small town forming within the city relative to that of like their home countries, right? We have all those too. Interesting. Yeah, I'd say most any big cities have those. I think big cities, no matter where you go, will have a lot of options no matter what country you're in. I don't think that's true. I mean, maybe you'll have a lot of options, but there's definitely big cities that you will not have a lot of diversity. Most of the time. most of the time. I don't know, that's... If you count out places that don't have a lot of diversity, maybe, I don't know. Because there's definitely big cities that you will not find a lot of food diversity. Or ultra diversity. Many big cities that you will not find all walks of life. You will find very specific walks of life. And I can only speak from where I've been and not what I've experienced, but that's what I've seen. Comparing Toronto to Canada, making Toronto the test against the country. I just added the biggest rating contrast. Food sucks ass in North Carolina. Yeah, I would not say North Carolina is like the food diversity capital of the United States. But I think if... like, LA and New York would definitely... I mean, granted they're very, very large. And they're not really like a good control, because most of the US, I mean... You'll find chains everywhere around the US. Like, you're gonna find tons and tons of chains. The countries as diverse as America are gonna have diverse restaurants. Not every single city and every country are gonna have complete diversity, but the country as a whole do. Countries as diverse as America are gonna have diverse restaurants. Not every single city and every country are gonna have complete diversity. Yeah, I would still say that the US is pretty diverse all across the US. I'm speaking for Toronto. No, I'm okay with, like, I think the conversation is band for band, Toronto v New York, and not population. Don't count population because that's not a fair argument. Because obviously U.S. is bigger. Okay, they're gonna have more restaurants. I'm not really arguing that. New York, it's not close. Like, I'm not going to compare Raleigh, North Carolina to Toronto. That's dumb. Just like I wouldn't compare, I don't know, Edmonton to Los Angeles. So I'm just comparing Canadian big city, Toronto to America big city, LA, and then just like how much diversity per capita, right? That's the only way to probably do it. Like OKC to Paris. Yeah, that'd be pretty silly. I'm surprised though. Yeah, I'm surprised. Like, yeah, I guess I just don't have a good pulse of Toronto, I suppose. We have to look at every restaurant available in our target cities, Alex. Toronto v New York, I'd say New York. The number of carts, small restaurants. I mean, I just think of like when I'm in New York, like it would be difficult for you not to find a different type of restaurant literally every block you walk, like New York City. You would have to really try hard to not find, oh, here's a Mexican restaurant, oh, here's a Brazilian restaurant, oh, here's like, yeah, sure, fast food, okay, here's a Mediterranean restaurant. You would really have to try hard to do that. And like LA's similar, granted LA's a bit more spread out. But like, you know, I don't know, like Huntington Beach to Glendale, you're gonna have thousands of places to eat, and they're all very different. So that's why when I think of like Toronto, I'm like, again, I've never been there, but if the vibe of Toronto is either what have I described, then sure. If when you walk around Toronto, you have like insane, authentic diversity, which that sounds honestly even better, you know? That sounds cooler. Because I know, like, yeah, like somebody did bring up the food regulation in Canada is a bit stricter. Like you are limited on like, because of how open the US is, like, there's a lot more places to eat, I think, just because of what they allow, which is, like, the food trucks and such, right? Like, you're allowed to open up a lot of different types of, like, fusion restaurants and stuff, right? Yeah. Sunboy, been watching the stream all weekend. Thanks for getting back into Pokemon booted up Black and White 2. I forgot how good it is. Hell yeah, dude. We do have really good quality of food in Canada, but recently been going downhill. That's a shame. Toronto has Jersey Mike's. Yeah, I mean, Crip, honestly, because I already spent 4 hours screaming about Canada. I'd be down to at some point figure out my travel status so I can head up to Toronto and you know, see what the deal is myself. And then maybe I'm pleasantly surprised. Maybe like, holy fuck, dude, they were right. There's a lot more here than New York City or Los Angeles. But I'm like, I'm a bit skeptical of, if you can believe it. I'm a bit skeptical that Toronto would match what I experienced in Los Angeles or what I experienced in New York City. Maybe. Come visit my own town with 2,000 people and no fast food. Brother, I'm not visiting your fucking ice village. I'm not having you pick me up at the fucking airport in your dog sled. I'm good. I could travel back home in my own country and take a train fucking 900 kilometers north. But Canada's super cold, so they can't have hot food there. Yeah, how do you guys, like, unthaw your food every day? Have you ever been to Cincinnati and or had Cincinnati-style chili? No, I actually... And there's places in the South I really want to go to, like Louisiana. Some of the food in the South is, like, some of my favorite. Like, Southern cuisine. I mean, like, that, like... Not inherently, like, Mexican or, like, Spanish foods, but, like... You know, Deep South, right? Like the gumbo and like the jambalayas and like the, you know what I mean, like that barbecue, the Cajun style foods. Like those are some of my favorites. Soul food, baby. That's what I'm saying. Some of that food slaps, dude. So I'd love to get some of it like from those places. I think I'm getting gumbo tomorrow. Ooh, that North Carolina gumbo that everyone talks about. And they're arguing differing points. I think Crip is arguing for them having the same amount of diverse food places to match. I think Alex is arguing how plentiful the food places are and how accessible they are, if that makes sense. No, I'm arguing diversity. I'm arguing strictly diversity per capita. I'm not arguing like this how much there is because it's unfair. Because it's not fair to compare a place with hundreds of millions of people to a place with not as near as many and be like, yeah, better because we have more restaurants. That's not a fair comparison. I'm arguing strictly diversity from across the world. And I argue it from, again, I'm arguing from the perspective, which I talk about at some point in my 5-hour rant. When I look up the travel diversity, US is like #1 in how many people travel to and from the US. Oh my god, I did it again. So I feel like the US is a lot more diverse with its dude, with how much like food diversity we have here, just because of how diverse the US is. So I think Crib and I are getting both the same thing, but I only have the perspective of the US. I don't have a Canadian perspective. Because I've been to plenty of places where it's not as diverse in food. You know what I mean? And in the U.S., there's plenty of places without food diversity as well. And where I lived in Massachusetts, there wasn't a lot of food diversity. I had like a fucking pizza shop. I had a couple Chinese restaurants. I had some like diners and fast food places, right? But then you go to Boston, it would be hard for you not to get a bunch of food diversification in Boston. And then when I went to LA, I was like, holy fuck, dude. You could have literally anything from around the world at any point in time. I traveled to Glendale. I get Korean barbecue. I traveled down to the hills. I get like a French restaurant. I go back to my place on Melrose. There's like a Peruvian restaurant nearby. Go to Chinatown. Like, you know what I'm saying? There's just incredible amount of food diversity. And so I'm like surprised to hear that Toronto it may be similar, I suppose. So, and in New York City, it's like I said, every city, like every single part of New York City has got a different food. And that sounds like most capital big cities in well-developed countries, I think, at least per capita. Yeah, but like, what does that mean? Well-developed countries per capita? Like, do you think Paris has? I mean, maybe Paris. But then okay, Shanghai, Dubai, Moscow, Sydney, London. I don't know. I'm just thinking of like in my head these places. Look at Rome, Madrid, also the other big cities. You should usually be able to find a vast amount of different cuisine. Sydney is very diverse. These places have Kraft mac and cheese. Silver Lake, Utah. That place slaps, huh? And bleed the maple leaf. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, I'm not gonna say that they're not. I'm not gonna say that these places don't, like, have no diversity, because that's silly, because obviously, like, these big places are gonna have diversity. But I think the argument was the amount of diversity, and that's kind of why... I think that's what I'm sort of... that's sort of what I'm arguing on. I think for it to have an X amount of diversity, you would have to have an X amount of people traveling to and from, and immigrate to and from. That would give it that diversity from every country. If that makes sense. Here, I guess we just surf on this guy. 'Cause I think one of the reasons that like certain places in America become chain restaurants that become Americanized is because of how many like immigrants come here, and then that becomes like part of cuisine to the point where it's now a chain restaurant, you know? Like some of the chain places we have start out as, you know, restaurants built by immigrants, and then they turn into chains that are like more Americanized. And by Americanized, I mean they take out the authenticity to make it more palpable to like the everyday American, right? Like we argue about Chipotle. Like Chipotle isn't quote unquote authentic. Like maybe they have dishes and stuff that are similar, but you're not gonna get a Chipotle if you go down to, you know, rural places outside of Mexico City and etc. Best way to tell this is to go to Google Maps and just look up the cuisines around the world in big cities and see. I mean, I would argue that you just look up like the demographic diversities of different countries and see. What happens in Canada as well might not be so much of a degree. You'll find a ton of immigrant-owned restaurants in Canada. No, I'm not, guys. I'm not arguing that immigrants don't have restaurants in other countries. I know immigrants have restaurants in other countries. That's not really an argument, but like in Sydney, I'm sure you could find like, say, I don't know, like a Guatemalan restaurant, right? Or like a Brazilian steakhouse, if you really want it. But what I'm arguing is, if you go to a place like New York City, you could find dozens of them, right? That's sort of what I'm arguing. Not, you can go out of your way to get some sushi across the city. Like, you'll find hundreds of sushi restaurants, like, in different styles and different types, right? Like, that's sort of what I'm saying. Not, oh, there's no one from Jamaica lives in Sydney. No, but in New York City, you can probably find dozens of Jamaican restaurants of different varieties. And these are really bad comparison. I don't know. I was just thinking of like Australian big cities, because they brought up big cities around the world have a lot of diversity. And I'm saying like not to the extent of like places like New York. I'm trying to find statistics for both places, Toronto and New York. I mean, it's a whatever argument, honestly. That it's not even like a who cares. I don't even care about the restaurant thing. I just the weather thing pissed me off and it turned into other tangents. Depends on population and density too. But that's why I said per capita, right? So that's why per capita is important. Because the argument with per capita is, yes, you can't argue population, but you can argue per capita population, which is how many ex-immigrants are in this place per capita in comparison. So like, for example, out of 1,000 people in both Sydney and both New York City, how many make up, like, how many of those 1,000 are Jamaican immigrants? How many are, you know, Middle Eastern immigrants? How many are Chinese or, you know, Korean or Indonesian immigrants, right? It's a W for all of us. The more food diversity, the better. Also true. Not if you go by population, like the U.S. just wins out. No. Check out this. Which city has the best restaurant variety? Interesting. Total number of restaurants. Why is Las Vegas on here? And Portland and San Francisco, but not Los Angeles or New York? This is the most This makes locations that offer electric mix of food more appealing, with cities such as Paris, New York, and London, world-renowned for the vast variety of food on offer throughout their city streets. With this in mind, we want to discover where in the world is actually the most gastronomically diverse based on the number of international restaurants per each city's own populations. I see. So this is the per capita argument. To find out, reveal in every city, subtracting the amount of native restaurants, for example, American restaurants in America or Japanese eateries in Japan. We were left in the total number of restaurants. The most gastronomically diverse cities in the world. Brussels in Belgium. Osaka, Japan. And it goes by like by Indian food. It goes by Thai food, Chinese food. This is I'm very confused by this. So is this the per capita argument then, or something? Osaka is not diverse at all, Lamau, but Osaka has then 35,000 total restaurants, 20,000 total international restaurants. The number of international restaurants per 1,000 in Osaka, Japan is 7, where Brussels is 14. That's so this kind of fucks up with population though, no? Like this sounds like the less people you have in your city, but the more restaurants, the better you would be on this statistic. Because if you have 100 million people, but you have a million restaurants, you still wouldn't end up on this chart. Because, well, I mean, that's, you know what I'm saying? Like, it feels like this is... It feels like big cities kind of get screwed here. And then Paris, France is on here, which is... I'm very confused by all this. And then Las Vegas? Why the fuck is Las Vegas on here? I guess, I mean, Las Vegas does have tons of different restaurants. That's the whole point. So more people, more restaurants, but it evens out. Yeah, but you need people to eat your food. Yeah, but if you have, like, overpopulation... Like, there's 500,000 homeless people in California. You know what I'm saying? Okay. And then like Atlanta is on here and Portland. Hey man, nice hat, appreciated. Let's say New York has 94 different national cuisines, Toronto with 73. Yeah, like I said, I would not be surprised. I feel like there's like an asterisk here in this chart. It's like Portland. Like, Portland has a lot of places to eat, but Portland population isn't big, and so due to that, they have more international restaurants per 1,000 people. I guess. I don't know, let's... it's a little strange. I have to, like, unpack this more. Toronto food hits, end of story. Yeah, but Toronto, you don't have Triple Down Under in Toronto. If you scroll, Brussels has the most Chinese restaurants. Brussels, the Chinese capital of the world. Hell yeah, brother. You didn't know? Oh, and nobody says, hey there, Delilah, what's it like in Toronto City? Damn. We have an Outback Steakhouse, unfortunately. Lucky. Hey there, Delilah. What's it like in Brussels, Belgium? Drake did a cover of Hey There, Delilah. Oh god, I forgot about that. Why did you remind me of that? I'd rather get Texas Roadhouse. Agreed. Anyways, Crip, I don't like that, like, your American experience here is, like, Miami, Vegas, and then North Carolina, really. I think that needs to change. Last night they played that Wobble Baby song, and I swear to God, it woke up people's sleeper agents. Oh, are you talking about like the wobble 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 wobble, that song? Yeah, that one? Oh yeah. Yeah, that song at bars, for some reason, makes people go feral. That's like a thing, for sure. That, and wait till the end of the night when Mr. Brightside comes on. You just woke up my sleeper agent. I popped my... Okay, I'm not gonna read that. It was so cringe. Not the white people anthems. Journey? Have you seen Americans lose it to fucking Journey? Like a midnight train going anywhere. I'm just a city boy. Born and raised in South Detroit. There's certain songs that will rally bar hopping Americans like no other. My family goes crazy for that song. Sweet Carolina. That's like the baseball anthem. Sweet Carolina is the baseball anthem. Hotline Bling. I don't know. Hotline Bling was just, I feel like a fad. I don't think Hotline Bling was like... To be fair, it did get very popular. Hotline Bling was very popular. But like certain songs like will activate Americans for sure. Wobble 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 wobble. But the thing is, the wobble song activates like a certain demographic of people, and it's the ones that go to bars a lot. And so if you went to the bar and you heard that song and you saw the sleeper agents, those are the people that live at bars. Soldier Boy. There's certain songs that they play at clubs that... Certain rap songs, for sure. Like it's like probably older rap songs. SV Forehead is crazy. If I hear Ozzy, all aboard! Also, I found out that we have different beer pong rules to the US, still destroying the Americans in my office. Oh, it might depend. There's a lot of house rules, so let's not say it's gonna be you, because there's a lot of places that have house rules, so whatever you played might have had specific rules for those individuals. Like, do they have airball? Using water in the cups? Like, do you have like you can juggle? Like if it goes in the cup and it's spinning, you can like take it out. There's a lot of, like I said, there's a lot of house rules. Only if it's dry though. Yeah, boys flick, girls blow. I don't think I've heard that. Honestly, grinding the mons is just perfect option to just chatting stream. Yeah, I've noticed that too. I've enjoyed that though. The girls can blow the ball out. Guys can use the hand flick. Yeah, I get what you're saying. That seems crazy unfair. That does seem kind of scuffed. Do you have do you do celebrity shots? Is that a thing in Canada? Well, I guess whenever you played it, Canada. They do 2 rearranged. Yeah, we celeb. 2 rearrange. Okay. I mean, the rearranged thing I think is like, again, house rules. Just kind of depends on who you play with, and you just kind of agree on rules like that. I prefer a silent library over a bar. And that is so pick-me of you. Yeah, Wobble Wobble is definitely, I prefer a raid with drugs. No. She's not gonna fuck you, bro. Am I the she? Like, what are you saying? Or are you talking about just someone in chat? What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Okay. Alex is the she. You guys are so absolutely cooked, man. Like, some of the things that you guys say to me sometimes, the way you talk to me, is if it's not like I'm a fucking 33-year-old adult man. It is insane. Anyways. What the fuck? Yeah, like I said, I don't know, house rules. Yeah, I'd be down though, Crip. I'd totally be down. I think like an impromptu like trip at some point. You know, if I could get some community people to like go to like, I don't know, a con or something. If you're ever down to like, you know, and that goes for really any of like the people that are part of the community for a while, go into like a gaming con or something, and like a big play like PAX East or West. Those are usually pretty dope. Out here in the US, or I haven't been in those for a while. I'd actually like to go again. Not TwitchCon though. But at least you're not in certain parts of North Carolina. Honestly, Crip, you should go to like the West Virginia side of North Carolina. I'd like to see your take on that. That'd be a cool experience for you. The boonies. I wouldn't do Kingston, like, ever. No, you should dead go. Alex, I'm a city girl. Born and raised in South Detroit. Please don't send me to the boonies. I don't know. I think you should go. Kurt would not enjoy it. But it would be interesting. Do you not agree? Send Crip to Ohio. That would be entertaining. Crip goes to Ohio would be funny as fuck. Or honestly, I'd actually like to see Crip in go to Portland. Or go to like Frugalville, Texas. Or like Salt Lake, Utah. That'd be pretty dope. Send Crip to Salt Lake. Probably would have a hard time finding bars though, I would imagine. Don't come to Denver. And that's a threat. But I want to see the horse at the airport. Dude, I look at that stupid fucking horse like every other week, bro. Okay, I'm sick and tired of hearing about the stupid horse. I'm sick and tired of hearing about the fucking Freemasons. Okay, all I got this trip was shitty fucking Frontier terminal, and like screaming children and some drunk guy throwing his Miller Lite at the fucking front desk, and the lady that cast a shaman spell on me as I took off. All right, that's all I got. I hear about, did you know that there's the horse and it's... Yeah, I heard about the fucking stupid horse. I've seen the horse for the past almost 2 fucking decades. Who gives a shit about the horse? I care about this dumbass hotel out they put in front of the whole airport. Blocks the whole thing, costs like $300 a night to stay there. And then the fact that every single time you go, they switch up which side of the fucking airport their security gates are at. The Freemasons used to have rituals under the air. Good. Have more rituals. Maybe there will be less dumbasses walking around that airport. Because they also tie up the security lines and take forever. Alex can't stop us if we all show up to Denver. You guys don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. You will get off and be like, what is even here? And then you'll drive through Aurora and think you're in like a third world country. All right. What about the training route before the town? You get an encounter there? Yeah. We can all go to Casa Bonita. Is that place back or whatever? Did the South Park guys build it up again or what? Would you say that Denver's colder than Canada? Jib, you're spamming a stab move that's like ineffective against me at this point. Thank you. I thank you. Wait, guys, do you want to hear how small town is here? Icebreaker was, oh, what is your dream vacation? And someone said an all-inclusive hotel. Well, I said a whole 6-country trip. She sure showed them. Yeah, it's opened and has 2-year waitlist. Toronto gal things. Damn, you flexed on those on those Rayleigh locals. They said, I'd like to just go to a hotel outside of this city, and Crip went, I'd rather go to like another country. Y'all broke. And then she went back to her hotel, reassembled her pillow fort, and had the worst mozzarella sticks of her life. shaped like fucking boomerangs. What's wrong with liking the simple things? Bro, we know about your living situation, dude, okay? No one's trying to make you feel bad about your fucking town of 2,000 people. We know. All right? My answer is I want to start in South France and make my way up to Monte Carlo, and then I want to go down to the coast of Italy on the way to Greece, and then stop at Croatia and Montenegro. I think someone from like North Carolina would just like to, their dream vacation would probably be like to go somewhere that's not North Carolina. My retired parents' trip. As a North Carolina resident, I can't confirm that. South Carolina. The North Carolinians yearn for taking a trip to South Carolina. Meanwhile, Crip's like, yeah, I want to visit 6 different countries. They're like, I just want to die in like Myrtle Beach. And Crip's like, okay. My dream holiday is just to not be where I live. I think that's like that for everybody, let's be real. I meant to say can confirm. I hate this place. Okay. The guy who said an all-inclusive answered, what's a fun fact about you? And he said, I saw someone die in front of me from infant OD. Most normal North Carolina resident. I mean, to be fair, when I went back to Massachusetts several years ago, I literally watched somebody die at Walmart. So that was like 7 years ago. But I don't really bring that up as a fun fact. Because it's not very fun. Why at Walmart? Where else? Where else would you watch somebody collapse of a heart attack? I guess maybe here on this stream. Fun fact, I also have watched someone OD on Fent. They didn't die though. Damn. What was their ability? If I saw a real human die, I feel like my life trajectory would change. What's a real human, by the way? Alright. I hate watching fake human dies. It makes me so mad. I'm like, what the hell? Dumb fake human dying in front of me. The fuck did I just join, by the way? We're talking about Crip's vacation. That wasn't obvious. So it's gonna cover these types of topics. For though, are your thumbs double jointed? Your Pokemon pack opening showed your thumbs at 90-degree angles. I have one double jointed thumb and one not. These are my thumbs. You got nerfed? I got recessive gene claused. Aren't one of those just a hiker's thumb? Correct. This one on the right, this is as far as it bends. The one on the left, it can bend further. Only one is killing me, bro. What the fuck do you want me to do, man? Like, what do you want me to do about that? You want me to go back? Like, I'm gonna go back to character selection? Like, it's not my choice, bro. Grab my strong hand, type thumb. What the fuck did you just say to me? I don't have a strong hand, type thumb. Okay. Roll a dice in your genetic shot. It's just literally like... It's just genes, guys. Okay? That's all it is. Does it make guitar easier, though? I don't think so. I never really thought about it that way. What about gaming? No. Not really. I'm not like, damn, I wish I had this type of thumb on my other hand. I never thought about that. I can't, I'm cackling. He could squish an extra large bug with that thumb. Why would it's not like they're different sizes. They're the same size thumb. It's not like this one bends further so I have more volume or... It's the fucking same thumb. This one just has more, like, verticality than this one. Like, I don't know what this, like... Like... Stop showing it, my sides hurt. I'm nauseous. You can squish an extra long one. They're the same size fucking thumb, bro! They're not different sizes! Which thumb do you use when you give a thumbs up? Does it fucking matter? Like, I just go like that. Like, why? What do you mean, which side? It's not like they're like, oh, I can't tell what the guy is doing when he lifts his thumb up because of its verticality. Like, they know what the fuck I'm doing when I raise my thumb. They're not like, oh, I'm confused now. His thumb is going up, but it's pointing a little backwards. What's he trying to tell us? Like, you guys are absolutely fucking cooked, dude. Maybe it depends if they're around the corner or not. Brother, shut the fuck up. Are you ashamed of your weird thumb? Which one? Like, which one's the weird one? Backflip, thumb. That's up to you. I don't know. I just thought it was... I think it's interesting, maybe. Thumbs up versus hitchhike thumb. I don't know. Like... I mean, I like the motion of range on this one, I guess. It bends back a little bit more, so I have a bit more, like... You know what I'm saying? I have a bit more angle. Like, this one just kind of hard stops. But, like, I don't ever spend time thinking about this. Like, you guys are making me think about it for no fucking reason. Why? I never thought about this. Can you flip coins better? Any more leverage? I'm right-handed, so like... Okay, I don't even know why I'm entertaining this. I will say my right hand... I feel like my right thumb is more advantageous in the thumb war, yes, Emperor. Because it just... I feel like it's more durable, and you can't... Like, you can't force this one back. So I feel like this one does have an advantage. Because you can't really push this one further back. This one here can go back a little bit more, and I feel like I lose leverage. I feel like this one's a bit more static and more sturdy. In the case of a thumb war. Your double-jointed thumb can wiggle out of being caught in a thumb war. Human evolution really has brought us so far. Advantage. Thumb tier list when? The other thumb could retreat faster? Put a thimble on it. What? Actual thumb cam? I'm not putting on a thumb cam, by the way. I know it may have seemed like that for a second, but that's not what I'm doing. No, but for real, I'm sorry about your thumb. Next pack opening is happening with gloves. Why were you guys, like, thumb watching me, though? That's, like, weirder, isn't it? Like, you guys... Oh, I noticed your thumbs are kind of weird. Like, I'd never thought about that when I'm... Like, I'm thinking about so many other things in the pack opening, and now I have to think about, like... My thumbs are weird. When I open up packs. And that's gonna, like, bother me slightly. I'm probably gonna mention that in my next video if I remember. Maybe I'll look down at my thumbs and say, I'm sorry, guys, my thumbs are weird. It was cards and thumb. I get that, but, like... Oh, remember when Gyarados learned Waterfall? And then he fucking died? Don't change the subject, because I was doing something before all of this, and now I like don't even remember what the hell I was doing. Because I've been so derailed. I'm pretty sure I have to go to the Dragon Shrine or something. We were talking about Canada and food. Yeah, but now I'm trying to play the game. Unlocked a new insecurity for real. Not really. I'm just like, I can't really do anything about it. A level 9? I'm like, I hope my water type doesn't die to a Dratini. Why would we even have this conversation? The dude is fucking level 9. Okay. He's just spamming Paralyze on me. Dude! Get in the ball, dude. What is his capture rate? I can't even touch him, bro. I look at him wrong, he dies. I need this guy. He's doing chip damage to my level 41. Oh my god. He's just spamming Paralyze. Thank god. Alright, give a nickname. I sort of fuck it. If it's something to do with thumb, I'm gonna lose it. Thimble? Thimble? Thumble? Okay. I don't know how the hell to get out of the dragon's den, bro. Like, well, I'm supposed to do something there, I'm pretty sure, to get this dumb, like, dragon badge. Need coleslaw for the whirlpool? I guess that makes sense as to why I'm here then. Shed skin. Palm. Palm is fine. I guess because of inherent special attack. Some more special defense. Put him in the daycare. I should probably level him. 46 more levels till Dragon Knight. Oh god, dude. Okay. Great, can't wait for this guy to get one shot. I can't even turn him into Dragon Knight, actually. Or Dragonair, I should say. Dragonair. He's level capped at 41. I guess I could turn him into Dragonair, but not... Anyways. I did tell him earlier, didn't start almost right away. Yeah, I know. You guys were like pocket watching my schedule like hawks. There's no way we're seeing E4 today. I don't know that. Maybe we are, bro. I don't even know if we Dragonair like Dragonair here because of like other issues. Dragon what? As you sack all your Pokemon in Victory Road, you are not seeing E4. You don't know that. Good to see you here. No need to explain why you came. Claire sent you here, didn't she? Girl's handful. I'm sorry, but I must test you. Not to worry, you are to answer only a few questions. Ready? What are Pokemon to you? Allies. What helps you to win battles? Training. What kind of trainer do you wish to battle? Strong. What is most important in raising Pokemon? Knowledge. Strong Pokemon and weak Pokemon. Which one's more important? Both, I guess. You care deeply. Very commendable. That conviction is what important. Don't lose that. It will see you through at the Pokemon League. So how did it go? I guess there's no point asking. You did fail. What, you passed? This can't be. You're lying. Even I haven't been approved. Claire, this child is impeccable in skill and spirit. Admit defeat and confer the Rising Badge. Or must I inform Lance of this? I understand. Here, this is the Rising Badge. Hurry up, take it. Now we got it, the Rising Badge. Enable your Pokemon to use the move for climbing waterfalls. Also, all Pokemon will know you as the trainer and obey your every command without question. Claire, reflect upon what it is that you lack and this child has. By the way, have you heard of Lugia? Between Olivine and Steinwood are islands called Whirl Islands. There is a huge waterfall deep in the cave there. It is said that Lugia rests in that deep end of the waterfall basin. You need Silverwing to reach the waterfall basin. That's crazy. Because I sure as fuck am not going to fight Lugia. And lose a second run to it. Oh, wait. Sorry about this. Here, take this as my apology. There's Dragon Pulse. Okay, so, I mean, Dragonair can learn Dragon Pulse, right? It's huge energy of some kind. If you don't want it, you don't have to take it. What's the matter? If you were headed to the Pokemon League, go back to New Bark Town and surf along Route 27. Your face is telling me you have some unfinished business. Come on! Whatever you have to face from now, don't you dare give up. If you do, I'll feel even worse about having lost to you. Give it your all. Holy smokes.
Hello, Alexis, how's it going? I've gotten hold of something neat. Swing by my lab and pick it up. See you later. Let me hang this up.
Very cool. Alright, so we received the 8th gym badge after beating Claire. We have all 8 badges. Dragon Pulse is huge, but please, I beg, don't use it until the E4, just so you can make sure whoever you teach it doesn't die. Why would they die? Huh.
My attacks have no effect on you? Who decided that?
Why would that happen?
Your darkness swallowed up my son? Who decided that?
Alright.
And now for Cool Son.
That was a different situation. That was a sniper Kingdra, bro. And you fucking damn well know it. That was a 3.9% chance knockout. You can get a Master Ball from Professor Elm now if you want to catch Lugia. Is that like... So... Question, is there a legendary clause? You'd have to repel your way all the way to Lugia. There's no legendary clause because as long as it's a static encounter, you can grab it. I feel like the efficacy of a Lugia in a Nuzlocke is kind of strange. Bro, what? The video you just watched in Soul Link, dude, had like 3 legendaries. Okay, yeah, dude, but like, you know, like, freaking shut up. How about that? Also, it's a randomizer, right? Randomizers are annoying because whether you spawn... I spawned in Ultra Sun. There was a Groudon next to me. Like, my starter was Volcanion. I lost 75 Pokeballs to a Victini in a random bush next to a fucking trash bin. And then my run was ended by a police officer with a Lugia outside of Diglett Tunnel. So, like, get the whole like, oh well, legendary thing, but it's like randomizers are kind of that they don't really have a choice sometimes, right? Okay, this is base soul silver. Yeah, well, duh. Is it because you hate using repels? Why do you need to repel all the way to them, though? I just added a legendary clause, so you can't use Logi now. Oh, I hate when you guys do that. Stop freaking adding clauses. Now! Somebody made a HGSS tier list. What the hell? Shuckle D tier. Doesn't have every mon. I don't know what this is. This came out like 4 years ago. I just added a backflip thumb because where you can't beat Soul Silver Nuzlocke if your thumb is messed up. You gotta be like I have to time you out for that. Like, this might be the worst tier list of all time. Is it? The Nuzlocke community. This is the Nuzlocke community HGSS tier list. Crobat S tier. Grim says it's wrong. I don't like the fact that you can talk for Grim when he's in timeout. My boy Houndoom, they did him dirty. Where's Psyduck in that list? Dude, what Mamoswine is that fucking juiced? Also, yeah, why is Dragonair not on here? Am I crazy or what? This tier list is only accurate for the final E4 battle, not for the rest of the run. Oh, I see. Okay. Ah. Interesting. Hmm. Okay, it seems like some people ban legendaries, some people don't ban legendaries. is kind of what the vibe seems to me like. So it's not really I don't know. I'm not really. I wasn't really planning on getting Lugia, I'll be honest with you. It's up to you. Yeah, I'm kind of not. I'm not for it, but I'm also not against it. I'd like to. Not really. I don't know. I don't know what the word is. It's been a cool area and stuff if you've never played this. Coin toss used a double jointed thumb for more luck. Shut up, dude. I think. Lugia says I don't think would change too much challenge-wise. It would be cool to have a Lugia. I've never had a Lugia in any Pokemon game. Just for the sake of fun, that would be cool. But I'm also trying to, like, play this as clean as possible with, like, you know, what's the word? I don't know. I'm trying to feel accomplished, and I'm, like, thinking about, would I feel accomplished? He's not, like, game-changing, but he's good. Yeah, I don't know how much I would feel accomplished, I guess, if I had a legendary on my team when I beat it. It's like, well, you know, kind of like, no shit, right? But... also, I need to teach somebody Waterfall still. And it's a physical. And it can't be Dratini. It's probably not gonna be Starmie. Don't know who else can learn it. Trails? Is Trails... Trails might also be special. Trails is quiet in nature, so he does have a special advantage. What this mean? Go through Victory Road and up to E4 with Lugia, but can't use him in E4? I'm kind of interested in Victory Road partially, but... yeah, I'm not even thinking about Lugia right now, though. I'm trying to think of... Is he having a stroke? Yeah, there's some other stuff that's, like, I'm kind of thinking about, too. Um. Hmm. Um. Okay. All right. So we have the 8th gym badge. We have a Lugia option. Sick bat name COVID. Lugia seems a little unethical, but I'm not even like really thinking about it because we have that Dratini. I don't know what the hell the Dratini does for us. He doesn't really. Yeah, I don't know. We have a couple more encounters though too. It's not recommended for E4 at all. Just don't use it. That's kind of what I'm like. That's kind of what I'm thinking about right now. Is it feels like it's so like maybe early on it would have been cool, but right now it's kind of pointless. We still have all these like. We still have to cross Victory Road. So that's a thing. Typhlosion will be fine. Our Randy's good. I need to go see about I need to go see what this idiot's doing down here. Unless I can get my Espeon online. Like, that's a potential move. I think Espeon just needs friendly in daytime. That's it. Like, maybe that's what I do is... It's either Espeon or the giraffe. I guess that's my... That's kind of where I'm at. The rest is probably fine. Oh yeah, I still gave COVID, Cowbell to COVID. Right. The most vital monster for E4 could be Cloyster, which has ice moves against Lance's dragon types now that Sashimi is dead. Yeah, Lance is going to be an issue for sure. There's also another angle that I'm thinking about. Like a potential Goldeen angle. Because I have to solve a couple problems, and one is the Espeon problem. The other is the Lance problem. What is Goldeen, by the way? Like, what are we dealing with Goldeen here? Goldeen is lonely, high attack, low defense. Okay. That seems interesting. Seeing as how a lot of their moves are, like, physical. So that's kind of not great. Mid, even in mid-game. Prevents burn. That could be okay. But not really, because it's only like two mons that do burn, right? So it's still a cloister possibility. Huh? God. Do we know what's in the egg, or is the egg random? Oh, egg is going to be random from those two. Oh, okay, so it's kind of pointless. I thought it could be like a random egg. This is tough. Yeah, we got a Togepi, but the issue is that it uses a stone. Star use the play. I don't know how many more encounters I have either. It's maybe we farm a Cloyster, maybe we get Staryu online. There's still like a Dodrio or something, or what about a Skarmory maybe? Could I maybe farm for a Skarmory? I don't know. SP must good special attack and speed. Alright, I'm gonna... We'll just put Staryu on deck for now. And then I think we get an Espeon. Unless, like, can we get a Suicune, like, beforehand or something? Oh, it's an encounter, basically. Encounter on a route. We have a stronger legendary in Lugia anyway. Yeah, but Suicune is like ice pilled, right? Looks sort of happy. God damn it. God damn it, Eevee. Be more happy. We want to fucking race together, bro. What do you have? What? Give it to me. Give me that. You little... Glaceon? What are you screaming at me for? Oh my god, this is gonna be terrible. Glaceon D's. You could also get a Glaceon. Is Glaceon even in this gen? Suicune isn't available until Kanto. Oh, dang, bro. Dang, brother. Quick attack, bite. Bite our way through Route fucking 38. So what's the level limit for E4, and what level do you catch Lugia at? I am not sure. Alright, Evester. Eevee, use quick attack. Good shit, Eevee. Fuck them up. He won't mess with us again. Isn't that the same spot the shiny Meowth was in? Yeah, brother, I haven't moved away from this spot in 10 years. I live here. I'm pretty sure this is also where we found Entei, too. I can only fight Meowths. Go Eradicates. Okay, he's got Hyper Fang, that's right. How could we forget? Oh, boy. EVS Soothe Bell. We're training for friendly. We can't really... I mean... It's either a Giraffe Claws into, like... I don't know, dude. Entei and Shiny Meowth in the same patch is crazy, and Raikou, by the way. 2 legendaries and a Shiny Meowth in the same patch of grass. Our home. Never forget, Route 38. Never forget Route 38. This fucking patch of grass. Keep on back and forth between the gates and Pokemon Center. Ah, okay. It's like a bit of a reset there. Interesting. Can you kill this thing, do you think? Milk Tank. Might be hard with Defense Curl. Alright. What a greedy guy. So the plan is Eevee into Espeon. Can't wait for it to be the wrong evolution. The thing is, I have to immediately spam cancel its evolution, but... Because I have to build the friendliness up for it. Okay, so... Espeon... Goal... Maybe that's gonna translate towards something. And then maybe either Cloyster or Staryu. For E4. Staryu just because of the damage and speed. Lugia is possible for like... You need a Water Stone to evolve Starmie. Oh my fucking god, bro. Is this... Oh my god. Back to route old reliable. Did you see the Raikou that we just encountered? We just saw a Raikou in this bush. I was tabbed out. Yeah. Route old reliable. I'm a sweet catch. I think it's encounter clause. So we caught something here a long time ago already. So we'd have to spam like something. We'd have to spam a piece of grass that we haven't caught something in, but everything in it is already catchable. Like we've already caught everything in it, which is like very specific, like very few bushes, right? I think there's actually a couple bushes like that, or a couple routes like that. But yeah, it would be pretty weird. I'll go eat dinner. Don't get hit by more thunder. Okay. Can you use repel? Well, I mean, yeah, but we want encounters though. That's the whole point. And then, I don't know. Victory Road's gonna be a little scary. Did you beat the game already, River? Did you beat the Elite Four, or where are you at? You're waiting at E4, or E4, okay. Almost nighttime in game. Fuck. Careful. You just swapped the Poliwhirl out with some kind of different coverage. I mean, that's what we're doing with Espeon right now. We're trying to get an Espeon out for that, and also we need something with ice is what we need. Desperately need ice, or that last fight is going to be a literal nightmare. And that was, sashimi. Was Ice Beat? Dragon. Dragon what? Dragon D's. Got his ass, bro. Holy smokes. It's nighttime. Eevee, do not evolve. Give me to it. Yeah, got his ass. Which, like, Cloyster as ice. Really good encounter on Route 26 with good rod. Route 26 with a good rod. Okay. It's right before E4. Okay, but after Victory Road? No, it's before. It's after Toho Falls, right? Oh, that's true. We did get a Swinub. Wait, we have Mommy. We do have Mommy. That's right. How could we forget about Mommy? The careful Swinub. With special negation. Raises evasion in a hailstorm. Wait, we could throw a hailstorm on this thing. Get Snow Cloak, raise evasion. You can get an ancient power from a dude in Blackthorn. Teach it to Pillow Swine, and it will evolve into Mammo Swine. Wait, that's the move, then. Wait, that's the move. That has to be the move. We get Heart Scale here. Give it, get Ancient Power. And we're good, right? Does Mammo Swine learn Sheer Cold? I hope so. Lance will never know what hit him. This is the move, I think. Alright. Then we should be good. How are you doing? Very eager. Eevee's so good. Pay the move along teach the minds of ancient power, and it should evolve into Mammo Swine after Pillow Swine as long as you keep ancient power on him. Okay. Got it. Alright. Alright, we're gonna set this up for now. Don't daycare him because I'll teach him moves with willy-nilly. Oh god, okay. So he needs to learn. Should I go there right now or what? To do this? You do it now so it auto evolves. Okay. Okay. I think mommy might be the move, man. We can like avoid a lot of trouble if we get mommy online. Swap out Polyworld Espeon. I think that's what we do. I think we go Espeon. And then Swinub. Azumarill can be okay in E4. But when I watch a live double tap forward for getting into my YouTube video, muscle memory can be a thing. You change your computer time to daytime for what? Azumarill? Oh, for Espeon. Yeah, I'm aware of that, but I'm not worried about it at the moment because I think it still needs a lot more friendship. Yeah, we can change time back. It's fine. Pronounce Azumarill. I'm a first-generation immigrant. What you're doing right now is considered a hate crime. I want to let you know that. Azu D's? Yeah, I know it's racist. I'm sorry. It's okay. Why is this guy always talking about farting? I don't think a single not a single person mentioned farting at any point. Hey man. Hey man, what's up? Yeah, obsessed with farts. Should I even bother looking at your chat history? Oh, what I got here. Followed since 2016. 5 messages. 3 years ago, you said, "Hey guys," with that emote. Then 3 years after, in August, you came in and said, "Have you farted?" Give me a rest. I'm not trying to bother anyone. Bro, just... What kind of a person are you? Like, you've only typed in here for 5 times, and you've been following for 10 years. And the only thing you've ever asked in here out of your 5 messages is if I farted twice. 2 out of your 5 messages are asking me if I farted out of 10 years. I'm sorry if I'm bothering you. Like, I'm just confused on what you are. Like, is this like a fetish thing? Or like, what is going on? This guy came in and said, this guy always talking about farting. He's only ever typed in here once before that. And then now he's like, give me a break, dude. Like, where are you joining us from? Like, what? What made you stop by here today after 2 months? The emotes, yeah, and they only spam those two emotes. That's it. They do the hi and then fun engineer. Just checking in. All right. I mean, hello, man. Hope you're good, but like, I'm just so confused on what this is. Ten years. Following since like 2016. Only asked me if I ever farted. That's it. And like also like you continued the bit 2 months later. Like you waited an entire 2 months. Didn't mean to cause a whole scene. What's with the waving and the fun engineer emote too? What is going on? He keeps doing the emojis. Yeah, that's all his message history is those two emotes interchangeably. So you fart? So you fart? Hey guys, fun engineer. Some people got a thing and they stick with it. This is just a very, like, strange thing to stick with, though. Evolved AI. Who up farting? Why are you guys now doing this bit? Why are you guys now doing this shit? I'm like trying to get to the bottom of this. Like, can you tell me more about you? Like, what motivates you? We're just people chatting. Yeah, I know you guys are just people chatting, but like, why are you asking me if I'm out here farting? And then like you come back 2 months later and then say, why is this guy always talking about farting? Yeah, obsessed with farts. I never said a word to you. And you're only waving at me and asking me about like, I'm just like, where are you coming from? Why do you keep dodging the question? I didn't even know I talked about farting. Like, I don't feel like I talk about farting to the extent where you have to say, why are you always talking about it? I don't think I've ever even brought it up once, like, streaming ever. Like, I don't think I've ever said, hey guys, I farted. Drop the bit, dude. I'm so tired of this fart shit. Let's move on. Now you want to be the you want to have the moral high ground in this? You're the one you're the one saying let's just move on after you brought this fucking topic up? After waiting 2 months? Maybe they confused you with someone else. What? Did they follow me because they thought I was the fart guy? That brings up even more questions. Like, what? What are the Nuzlocke rules? Basic Nuzlocke. Plus shiny claws. Plus gym level cap. Plus set battle. That's pretty much it. Oh, plus dupe claws, I guess. It's my first ever Nuzlocke. Smile. If you don't count the Pokemon Black incident, and if you don't count the randomizer Lugia incident. Remember when a couple months ago you were passing gas on stream? Maybe last message was from that, and now he's making a bit out of it? 2 months ago in August, I was Passing gas on stream? Why are you saying it like that's so casual? Dina, thank you for gifting a sub to this person. Why? I don't know you. I don't know why you did that. Did I was passing gas 2 months ago, just casually? Why do I feel like I would remember that? You farted on stream? Thank you for the sub. Yeah, dude. Did I miss the fart-a-thon? What was I doing on August 16th? Of... August 16th. What? I was playing Counter-Strike? No, August... What was I doing? August 16th, I streamed for 5 hours. I played Counter-Strike. My stream title was, I'm here for a good time, not a long time.
Alright, I gotta kill this guy ramp. Watch me hit him in the head.
Like...
Ready for chat? Ready for this?
I don't... What a mess. Just like your farts. Click the clip. What is this?
Oh yeah, the microphone's still on. We heard you? Oh no. Okay, hold on. No, you didn't hear. That's not what you heard. Okay, you didn't hear me. You didn't hear me. Okay, you didn't hear me shit myself. I was putting the microphone and the headset back on the wall. Okay, so whatever you heard was probably the microphone scraping against the wall. All right. I swear I didn't shit myself.
Why is this clip called Alex Poops on Stream?
What the fuck? Oh yeah, the microphone's still on.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just put my headset on the wall. You know his ass farted with how defensive he is.
We heard you? Oh no. Okay, hold on. No, you didn't hear. That's not what you heard. Okay, you didn't hear me. You didn't hear me. Okay, you didn't hear me shit myself. I was putting the microphone and the headset back on the wall. Okay, so whatever you heard was probably the microphone scraping against the wall. All right. I swear I didn't shit myself. Okay, it is funny that you guys could hear the VR set. I know I sound guilty now because I'm specifically saying it over and over again, but I promise you I'm not over here just shitting myself while I'm ending the stream. I was putting my headset back up on the wall, so you probably heard. Okay,
I have so many questions. Like, I have so many questions. First of all, why did you just have that clip on deck? Second of all, this was for Halloween, I think. This was what? When was this clip? Was this around? When did you make the clip? I take my clips here. When did you make that clip? Do you know what date it was? 2022. Do you know what date? Like month and date? October 3rd. Okay. It's Miss Spooky Dookie. I'm just wondering because this person, a month later is when this person stopped by and did Fun Engineer and then hey guys, Fun Engineer. And so I'm like, did they like I'm so what did Emp just obliterate? Like they were there, but like they were there. That was the first time. Like couple months later is the first time they ever messaged. But then 3 years later is when they said, "Have you ever farted?" And then, yeah, obsessed with farts. 3 years later. But then, like, Megsy immediately had that clip available and ready for, like, a deposition. They worked up the courage to say it in chat. We all have our lives. Hey, guys, dude. There's too much going on here for me, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. There's like way too much going on here for me right now. I am so fucking lost by like just the series of events. Why Megsy had the receipt? Like, did you just control F Alex fart and then like, oh, this is pretty damning evidence? But it like lines up when this person was here typing the first time ever. Like I'm just so and then like the spooky dookie comment kind of threw me off a little bit. Like I'm just kind of only have like 15 clips and a really good memory. Yeah, but like why is one of those 15 clips the spooky dookie? Like do you know what I'm saying? LOL, I'm just here for the Pokemon. This is wild. Guys, we're not going to keep first-time viewers around at this pace. We're like I'm trying really hard to like grow the channel outside of the memes from 2015, but when we're like hard linking clips from 2022 called Alex shits himself to prove a 10-year old follower, well 10-year continue, I don't know, 10-year old, that sounds weird. A follower of over 10 years. Like I'm baffled. Like we're not gonna have people in this community engaging and participating when this is happening. They never said that. Why not ask them if they're gonna stay? Because I know how this goes. Okay, it's just like that fucking person, Turtle or whatever his name is, who came in here and said, I literally never heard of you. I got a gifted sub somehow. They stayed around for 3 days. During WoW. They said, I have no idea who you are. And then they hung out for 3 days total and never came back. And I was very engaging with them. I was like, dude, watch you for years on YouTube, but first time watching the stream. Well, I'm certain that will. I'm certain also the last time. Maybe they got busy. Do you guys think so? Should we reach out? I just like how to the point they were with like what is this? And I was like, observing Turtle. He's in religion camp, no lie, gone for 2 years. We talked to him, and he's on a religion retreat for 2 years with no phone. Do you guys think they'll come back? What is this reaction? Because it threw me off. Out of all the things that you guys were gonna, I just didn't expect that to be the thing that you guys said. He's not allowed on his phone unless it's to talk to family. Do you think he'll come back? They were very like, what is this? And I said, like, what do you mean? They're like, what are you doing? And I said, I'm playing World of Warcraft. And they said, I've never heard of this. I said, how did you find this channel? And they said, they got a gifted sub. And I said, okay, from who? They said, I don't know. And I said, okay, well, yeah, this is WoW. Do you like know what this Twitch stream is? They're like, yeah, I know what Twitch is. I watch Soda Poppin' and Asmongold sometimes, and S-Fand. And I said, how do you watch those three people and you don't know what World of Warcraft is? They said, yeah, I don't know. I've never heard of this game. I had to explain to them what WoW was, even though the three people that they watched literally are the biggest. Like, they're only exclusively known to have come from WoW. So to dodge the fact that they play WoW was crazy to me. But yeah, they like hung out, and then people told them to change their, like, I think the color of their name, and so they did that. And then they hung out in offline chat. It was a whole thing. Like, chat just indoctrinated them. I was like, cool, we got one. We got one organic subscriber, guys. We got one organic sub. I think Tact gave him a sub. And then now they're gone. They're in religion camp. Without a phone for 2 years. We got him to gamble and turn pink. Do you think his parents or something found out that he's been gambling in offline chat and they sent him to religion camp? You turned him to religion. Don't say that. I'm just wondering. I don't know. Excuse me. What's going on here? I'm gonna clip this and show it to him when he comes back. He was a nice guy. No, he made his own choice to go to program for Montreal for 2 years. He said the guy saw your stream and he said, I need to find God. Like Oppenheimer. Yeah, Yaddle. I think Oppenheimer is a cool movie. Where are we gonna go with that? Just an open-ended question about Oppenheimer. Why isn't that the first thing you asked me in 2025 of August? Cool, maybe I'll check it out. I'm just like, okay. You should. It's a good movie. Sorry to bother you. Good night. I mean, you didn't bother me. It's okay, man. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good night. Is Alex playing, or is it just a Subway Surfers TikTok attention span keeper type beat? Yes, I'm playing. Okay. Alex playing the game in the bottom left. Thanks for being so nice. You too. Dude, I'm just fucking. I'm mad that I'm laughing at the fucking spooky dookie comment, dude. That's so stupid. is so absolutely dumb. Do you spooky dookie? Hey guys, Fungineer. Peak content, bro. Yeah, just stop by here anytime you want like really the funniest content imaginable. Humor you can't get anywhere else. We get Minecraft daily soon. It's worse when it's a first time message because you know it's real, you know? That it's worse when it's first time message. Because that can't be faked. Answer them. No, dude. No Minecraft daily today. That wasn't even my series. What about tomorrow? Tomorrow I'm going to go on an extended hiatus, which may or may not last until December. My fault? No, it wasn't your fault with you and your fucking 16 clips that you have on save file ready to fire off on any given notice. You're going to let down whoever gifted me a sub. Not even you. I'm not going to let you down. I'm going to let down the person that gifted you the sub. Okay. Holy shit, dude. Guys, stop with the fucking hey guys, fun engineer. That's just going to really bother me. All the new subs left with nothing. Is there anyone in here that's like new sub, new viewer, and has just been sitting there quietly? Me? Not fucking you. Hello? Me? I see like 3 people. I'm new, but I'm not quiet. Any? You called me a bot. You called me a bot months ago. And I look at their name and there's like 5 numbers. Yeah, so I'm sorry, bro. Thank you for sticking it out. Been nice to me so far. What did you say for me to call you a bot? It must have been a rough time for me. I'm looking at your chat log. A few months ago, you said, "Call me Mr. Flintstone because I can make your bed rock." What was going on in this stream? You've gotten cranky in your old age, Alex. It's okay. It's called growing up. You wished me a happy birthday like 2 years ago. That was cool. But you've been dude. You're not new. You've been chatting for since 2018. You're not new. I can see you guys' chat logs. I'm saying like new recent couple months. Hey yo, like this person. What up, dude? Following me since tomorrow? What? Following since 1 minute ago. Love the hat. Bro, did you just make an account? Who is this? Who is this first time following for 1 minute? As I'm on the topic of who here is new. I swear someone's alt account. On God, I miss Creature You. So young, so full of life. Alright. Let me get some Arma content. Nah, just started streaming. What? You just started streaming? Like you're just Oh, well, how's that going? Are you enjoying it? All right, good talk. Not bad. Got 6 viewers. Any tips? Well, over the years, I've lost all of mine, so not really. Stream more. Can we watch some brain rot TikToks? Pork chop, I know your ass is damn well doing that already. This chat is brain rot TikToks. Can we watch Coroni English 3? Trails, does your family has your family ever ate at your house for a holiday? No? All right. Never mind, I guess. But they're aware? Okay. You know what I was going to ask, yeah? Yes, they've seen the table. Okay. You knew where I was going. Sometimes like there's people that you meet on this earth and like you can connect with them and you don't really know why. Um It just happens. He's just a dedicated fan. I don't think so. Not all of Coroni, yeah, for sure. Aren't we all family here? POKE-A-THON ended. Now we're acquaintances. But don't worry, I'll be back next month. I'll have more bills. We can be family again. I use the folding table for other merch. I would avoid eating on it just because I want to avoid damaging or staining it at all. See, that's smart. Is this Umbreon or Espeon? It's gonna be a time traveling Espeon. I've been following your content for probably 12 years now. What was your favorite? Actually, well, should I even ask that? I guess. Okay, sure. What was your favorite? Emperor, shut up. I say the Sims bet. Back when I just got into gameplay, I really liked the Trouble in Terrorist Town and Gmod Chimera Hunt videos. Okay. Based. Those were fun. That's fun picks. Count of Alex is so based, bro. Account of Alex, funny enough, was just me doing a parody of everyone in the community that made different accounts of me. Kind of like here sometimes. Those are probably my first ones. Wait, it was just you? Yes, it was different iterations of me. You're still the only flesh tuber I currently and probably will ever watch from now on. Aw. That's so sweet. Alex folding table win. Crip. I'm just here because someone I watched at Onyx RP, but you look like this old YouTuber called Immortal HD I used to watch. Okay. Me asking for a table is somehow worse than someone calling you a flesh tuber. I see how it is. Yeah, because you're being malicious about it. He's not. When he calls me a flesh tuber, he's being sincere about it. I do drugs off of my Alex folding table. That's the level of standard that I expect out of the mods in this community. Y'all better be doing drugs off of folding tables. Where was that guy that followed for a day and asked how to be a mod and never came back? Are they still here? Banned? Banned is actually banned. You can't be a mod if you don't do drugs at all the table.
You the fart
at
guy?
the table.
Hey guys,
I'm not playing that sub or that noise with Yara. A valid question though. I'm not playing. I don't care about a refund. I'm not playing that. Wait, is that why he calls me the fart guy? It's because every time he comes in here, he just sees fucking fart things in chat.
Hey guys, F engineer.
Wait, is this the funny Luke from Street Fighter 6 voice actor? What is that? Funny Luke Street Fighter 6 voice actor. Funny Luke Street Fighter 6. Luke from Streets.
Hey there, everybody. This is Luke from Streets. Did you know my favorite things are jumping into a drive impact?
No, I'm not. This guy's called Alex Lee on YouTube. No, I'm not that Alex. I don't know what this is. I'm sorry if I disappointed you. What just happened? What just happened? What? Did I just save state? Did I just load a save state? Oh, dude. Reload the last one. What was my last save? Can I undo state load? What happens if I undo state load? Oh my god. When was my last save, dude? Oh my god. God. I mean, it wasn't too bad, I guess. Wasn't too good either, though. Sleep soon? Yeah, I'm missing Dratini. I don't know what the hotkey was. I think F3. Which I don't even know how I pressed that, to be completely honest with you. um, Load should be 2 keys. It's the opposite. Save is 2 keys. Load is 1 key. How did I press? How did I press that? you press it multiple times? I guess I don't even know what I did to do that. Somehow pressed F3 multiple times, I guess. Oh man. Uh, uh. Rare candy. Um. Christ, dude. It's really annoying.
Finding the right place to sell.
Oh man. It's not nearly as bad as last time. Yeah. Was just the grind. Yeah. I don't really want a rare candy because I'd have to do a whole bunch of stupid shit for it. I guess the Dratini doesn't matter either. Um, but I would have to level. I think trails and mostly the Eevee, which was the most pain in the ass so far. I think that's the most. I think that was the main pain in the ass thing. Was the Eevee. Candies also increase happiness. Yeah, the Dratini is fine. The Dratini wasn't going to be used. I could get the Dratini again if I really, really want. I think the rest was just grinding in this cave. Do a chat poll? No, because I think chat's going to say, just do the thing. I think most of chat won't care. Okay, I guess we'll just capture the first one we see. I can't escape a magic carp. I think the only thing that's like really lost is the time. But even that's not. Coleslaw, please just get away from the magic carp. Um, I could probably get back to where we were. That was just really unfortunate. Good night, chat. Good night, Invader Zim. Sorry I called you a bot. Pokemon's a time sink anyway. We saw it with Twerkies. Yeah, Twerkies showcased how no matter how much you're prepared, it'll just be a waste of your time. I mean, we didn't go to the Victory Road. We just kind of dicked around and sat back for 10 minutes. Went to the daycare, dicked around more. So I could probably get back to where we were. That was just, I guess I have to pay attention that I never do that again and to save more often. So in case I do that again, I don't know how that was even. Dude, if I didn't, oh yeah, right, all of this. If I didn't, how many candies do you have on you? I have a couple. I can use a couple. Also, just undo the keybind. I don't know how to undo the keybind. I didn't see it. Like, where it even was. Yeah, the Meryl was just 5 levels. Maybe your state's in another folder. It's not that's not the issue. It was pressing load on one of my save states when I went to Alt tab. And like I'm still confused on how that even happened. Fuse PK Hex. Yeah, I know. I'm probably gonna switch over to that. Like, I don't actually even know if I'll switch over to that in the next Nuzlocke. Because one of the biggest beneficial things about not rare candying is that I feel like I learned more from this grinding of wild Pokemon than I did from, I don't know, anything else. If I ran this back again though, I would rare candy, like if it's like now do Soul Silver again, I might be like, well, if I do it again, I would rare candy. Because then it's like I kind of get the gist. I also don't really mind the grind per se. Um, it's fine. I'll probably. What time is it? It's 9:30. I still got plenty of time. Um, trying to think of what else. Around 2 hours. Probably around 2 hours, yeah. Do you have Dratini? Yeah, we got Dratini, but we're probably still not going to use it. Appreciate that, Trails. Yeah, I really don't